over here. Like a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people come at him, because he always spoke his mind. Always spoke his mind. Always spoke how he felt. Never held nothing back. So he get a lot of backlash now than he used to 2 years ago over here. Because I think Zodiac came around after my first gala. And then he was around after the first gala. So like the second gala. And then he came to the third gala. Yeah. YouTube is up. Okay, YouTube is up, y'all. I gotta hold on. Child, AJ, can you add lashes to your website? Oh, child, somebody's on the Cash App message say, can you add lashes to your website? Now, I don't wear lashes as much, right? So y'all gonna tell me, right? So if I add lashes to the website, y'all gonna say, how you gonna add lashes to your website and you don't wear them? Now y'all gonna buy them? I need to know if y'all gonna buy them. Hold on, let me. AJ say, remember we used to tell people don't bring drama from another live? Yep. Yep, because people used to be out in these TikTok streets doing all type of shit and then come to my live, lashes with the diamonds on it. Who gonna wear lashes with the who gonna wear the lashes with the diamonds on? Damn, I saw lash and vending machine at Target. I ain't wearing the lashes. Y'all gonna wear the lashes with the diamonds on it? Because I ain't wearing them. Don't be looking at me for them. It got to be like a special event or something for me to wear them. Tell you that now. Now, the regular lashes, yes. But the lashes with the diamonds on them, no. 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 I got to think about that. Hair bundles. Y'all, okay, so the hair game is messed up. That's why I wouldn't buy the hair. I wouldn't buy hair. The hair game is messed up. If I would have started doing the hair game like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, yeah. But the hair game is messed up. I'm going to tell you why the hair game is messed up. The people, so a lot of people that have hair businesses over here, they buy the hair, right? And then they sell it, and so they can make a profit, right? So here's why the hair game is messed up. Because the Chinese people are selling the hair for the same price and the wigs for the same price. Oh, damn, what happened to the waffle wig? We could do we still could do the waffle, but the Chinese people are selling the wigs for the same price as what these girls are buying the wigs for. So that's how the game messed up. That's how the game messed up. So now you guys can go look. I mean, look at TikTok Shop. Look at, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to still stick with, the person I go get my wigs from because I know it's quality, right? But I will tell you this. I don't go in the hair store no more. When I go in the hair store now, I go in there for things, but I don't buy hair out of the hair store no more at all. I don't buy hair at the hair store no more because is the price is high as hell. Yeah, the prices is high as hell. So yeah, the Chinese people they done messed the game up. If it wasn't, so I can tell you what happened. The Chinese people would see Americans buy their products, right? And then sell it and make a profit off of it. So the Chinese people was like, let me make me a page on TikTok, Instagram, everywhere, and sell the same thing. So what the Chinese people did is they cutting out. So what they did was basically they're the plugs. They actually are showing some of these hair dealers plugs. They revealing the plugs. Remember when a lot of times too. Remember when TikTok first started jumping, and a lot of these girls was say Asian. Okay, Asian. When TikTok first started jumping, and a lot of them would sell the plugs. Y'all remember when they selling the plugs? All the vendor lists. Remember the vendor list was for sale? They messed the game up. They messed the game up. The vendors list was for sale. They messed the game up. They basically cut, because when you cut now, because if you got a person you buying products from, hair or whatever the case may be, and you know the vendor, once you get a hold of the vendor, guess what you're gonna do? Why spend $600, $700, $800 on this wig right here when you can go to the vendor and get it for the $100, $150? So they cut the middleman out. They cut the middleman out. So that's the reason why I wouldn't start a hair business now, because you got they cut the middleman out. So as agents, they don't give a fuck. You got people now going on Temu. You got people now going on freaking TikTok shop. Hell, TikTok shop. If you want to be technical, TikTok shop is doing numbers on Amazon. They're doing numbers on Amazon because TikTok shop is cheaper. And you know why? Because that's the source right there. That's the source right there. Amazon is the middleman. I know so. Hell yeah. Because I'm a person, I compare prices. I do. I compare prices. So when I see stuff on TikTok shop, I got my other phone and I'm putting up Amazon. Hell, if you want to be technical, let's get deeper. Shein fucked the game up. Shein fucked the game up. That's the Asians, baby. That's the Asians. Hands down. Shein, they say Shein is now expensive. I will tell you this. A lot of Shein products is on TikTok shop. Guess what? Well, whichever one cheaper, I'm there. But I fuck with TikTok shop the long way. I'm telling you, I fuck with TikTok shop the long way. And guess what too? Shipping is fast. Shipping is fast. So So yeah, when you are, when you trying to sell, when you have a business and you trying to sell certain things, you got to look at your competitors. You got to look at your competitors. You got to. You got to look at your competitors. So for me, I don't think me selling hair would be good for me, because the hair game fucked up. And then too, y'all, think about it. Since the pandemic, ain't nobody spending $700 and $800 on hair no more. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Now, before the pandemic, baby, they were spending 700 and 800. Indian hair, Remy hair. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear nothing about Remy no more. Remy who? Malaysian hair, right? All of that stuff. But we put a lace on and keep it moving. We put a lace on and keep it moving. So, like, yeah, things done change. Now, I'm going to tell you something, too. Even the hairstylists. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of hairstylists. A lot of their clientele ain't like how it used to be. And I'm going to tell you why. Because them girls in the kitchen, them house calls, them house calls in them kitchens was hitting that shit on the nail for the low. For the low. I'm talking about doing your hair right. Quality. For cheaper. They be trying to overcharge now. Do y'all remember when you used to just can walk in a salon and get your hair done? Now you got to make appointments and put deposits. It took me a while to get used to that. I'm going to tell you something. I lived in Atlanta, and I would still go back home to my hairstylist to get my hair done. Because I'm like, deposit? $50 deposit. For what? Then if you don't come, they keep your money, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. And then they the ones that have more issues than you. They have more issues than you. You there on time for your appointment and they ain't even there yet. Make it make sense. Then on top of that, then they right here taking deposits, and then you don't even know where they live at. They'll send you the location the day before. I ain't fucking with that. That's just my opinion. I ain't fucking with that. Yeah. Then you go on the websites. They got these. Some of these hairstylists, they got the websites online. You can't even talk to them. They don't even want to talk to you. So, yeah. $50 deposits. And then let me tell you something. Some of them have it where if you don't make your appointment, not only do they keep the deposit, but they also still charge you for the full service. Where the fuck they do that at? If a nigga ain't niggering. Still charge you for the full service. If that ain't some nigga shit. If that ain't some nigga shit. If that ain't some nigga shit, that's not how business should be ran. That's not how business should be ran. So if you don't make it, they keep your deposit, right? $50 going down the drain. We don't make it, they keep your deposit. Okay. Then, now what if they late? Right? What if they're late? Or they got to reschedule you for something that they did? Guess what? They want all their money. They don't give you a discount. They want all their money. They don't say, I'm going to take 10% off because of me being late. They don't do that. So yeah, and they want to fight you. They yeah, I be looking at some of the videos, child. Baby, because how you gonna sit in somebody's chair? Here's my thing. I've sat in a chair, right? And didn't like my hair. But guess what? I ain't get out the chair till my hair was right. That's what they're supposed to do. You want to make sure your customers, because here's my thing. If a customer show you a hairstyle and you say you can do it, that's what they're expecting. Because your price is your price. But if you can't do that shit, I just my opinion, you should not let your customer get out that chair unsatisfied. That's just my opinion. So, that's just my opinion. Like, you want to keep your, you want to keep your customers coming back. Who are these? Oh, child, who are these people? Who are these people trying to get in here? Account hacker. Child, y'all. Child, Yogi, do you know you're trying to get in the box? Let me see. Do Yogi know she's trying to get in the box? Truck owner, do you know you're trying to get in? Well, truck owner.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Bro, don't start coming here yelling.
Yes, I know I'm trying to get in the box. Okay. Good morning, honey bunches. Wait a minute, Roro. I'm first. Hold on. Good morning, honey bunches.
Good morning, Yogi.
Girl, you're not honey bunches. That's Diamond's name.
Well, she didn't answer to it.
I did say good morning. You just your mouth just overpower mine.
So that's how it is.
Everybody overpowers me. Anyway, I just wanted to elaborate a little bit on what you were talking about as far as Temu. Now, I'm a reseller and I sell on 3 platforms. So Temu sells wholesale. They have wholesale. And a lot of their products are being sold on TikTok. That's where most of this stuff come from. So when people are arguing, talking about, you got your stuff from Temu, but they say, well, they got it from TikTok shop. That's where they got it from. It came from Temu. Even some Temu have some, is it Shein? And what's the other one called? Chick, CHIC. Temu got a lot of their stuff too. That's what I wanted to say.
Hey.
So that because and Yogi, I think my opinion, I think that is because it's the same vendors.
Yes.
Hey, damn, it seems like.
Hold on, AJ, babe, 1 second. But if you go on Shein, TikTok shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Temu, they're different prices.
Yes. Yes,
You
they
know,
are.
they're different prices.
Well, because you could buy wholesale and then you can make your own price.
But
So that's why
but
it's different
But here's
prices.
my
hey,
thing.
hey,
But here's my thing. Just hear me out. You have to buy something that's not as that everybody don't have access to, because here's why.
And crystals. And that's cheat or that flirt.
she don't know she in that.
What you
She
did?
don't know she in the bar.
Who
But
bringing?
hey, damn, I wanted to ask y'all this. This
Who
is
is
thought.
bringing everybody in the box?
Hey, damn, I wanted to ask y'all this and get y'all what y'all think about this. It seemed like with all those different apps, it's like they Asian apps, and it's like going direct to consumer with them apps instead of how people buy from China and get it over here and put it in the stores and sell it. It's like when you go to these apps, you dealing direct from the vendors to the consumers when you go through the Temus and the TikTok and all those different apps. Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
What y'all think about that?
Good morning, darling. I agree. Good morning, panel. Good morning,
And
guys.
that's why you're able to get it at the
Hi,
price
Alex.
that you get it for, because
But
it's like going direct to consumer.
But here's my thing, right? Y'all, we are on my backup page, Blaqqdiamond 3. Y'all follow this page. A lot of y'all are not following this page. Follow this page, y'all. This is my Blaqqdiamond 3 backup. See, but again, that's what the Asian is doing. The Asians are pretty much like cutting out
The middleman.
Why you think DH Gate, right? Because hear me out. You remember how you used to see all the knockoff stuff everywhere, right? DH Gate, that's the Asians. So why buy all the knockoff stuff from everywhere else when you can go straight to DH Gate and get it? For the Asian.
Now, Dad, I agree with you because I was in Atlanta. I went to this boutique, right? Not gonna call no name. I had on a pair of pants, and I got them for Fashion Nova. This chick had them same pants in her boutique, right? I paid $9.99 for them pants. Okay, that chick had them pants in her boutique because I went to see the tag, same tag, for $129.
That's how I ain't gonna I don't want to throw no shade on her, but Rashida,
Yep, that's where I was at.
I go in Rashida store when Rashida store first open up.
Damn, you better not tell me I bought some cheap shit out of the store while I was in Atlanta.
Hear me out. No. Hear me out.
You bought some cheap shit, Morgan.
Here's the thing. What you're paying for with Rashida is you're paying for her name. Right? You're paying for the name.
I don't give a fuck about her name, damn. Hey.
Yeah.
That lady don't even know you.
All that shit be. Hey Morgan, all that shit be 100% markup. All that shit be 100% markup.
Lord shit.
Hold on, hear me out though. What made Rashida right is all the other people that started opening up stores. They started at being able to have access to the same vendors that Rashida has, right? So they started selling the same stuff she have for cheaper. Shein, right, is the Asians. They done put they done fucking fucked up the whole game.
Hey, damn, you remember that 2 years ago, you say, why we just don't come together and go to try this shit ourselves? But you don't have to do that, damn. All we gotta do is buy a damn container of that shit, by a whole fucking container.
The reason why I said go to China, right? When I'm speaking of going to China, I'm talking mainly about branding. I'm talking about branding, right? I'm not talking about like buying some stuff and just reselling it. I'm talking about on it, right? Therefore, people will know, okay, you're paying for the brand. You're paying for the brand. However, again, with Rashida's store, Rashida has some cool stuff in there, but there's so many stores now that have the same stuff she got. So in order for Rashida's store to stand out, she have to have stuff in her boutique, limited stuff in her boutique that everybody is not going to be able to find.
So, Diamond, when I'm as a custom broker, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. When January comes, things are gonna get messed up because he's increasing the tariff tax, right? The tariff tax, when you used to be able to get a bottle soda for 99 cents, that's why it went up, because the tariff went up on plastic. So I would say to anyone, if you're gonna buy some stuff, go ahead and buy your stuff, because he's getting ready to increase the tariff tax, and you're not going to be able to get that stuff as cheap as it was.
Everything gonna have tariff. Procter & Gamble, all your tires and stuff is made here. Even the plastic made right here in
I'm
Illinois.
talking about Uncle Morgan, the stuff made
all
in
that
China.
stuff. All that shit ain't cut. There's a lot of shit made here in America too, y'all. Don't worry about
It ain't that much. Uncle Morgan, I'm not arguing with you this morning.
I'm
Okay?
just telling you, your tires and stuff is made here. Your tire, I'm telling you, your tire stuff made here.
Uncle Morgan, I'm not going to argue with you, because let me tell you something. I've imported in from the medicine to the Louis Vuitton purses to the kitchen faucets, okay? And by the time that shit hit, by the time that stuff hits on the store, you'll be so amazed. When I would go in there, I was like, why would they sell this for that? When I know when I shipped it in or brought it in, you can get a whole container of Louis Vuitton purses for under $3,000. By the time that shit hit the U.S. borders, it's over $4 or $5K. Okay.
But the person, I'm gonna tell you about tariffs. I've been in for 33 years, sweetie.
Go ahead, because I have my custom broker license. We can go back to back.
Okay. No, I got what you're saying.
Hold on, but the same with Louis Vuitton. It's branded, right? But guess
right.
You're paying for the name.
But you'll be amazed of how that stuff is made. They will take the handles of the purse and get it made in Peru, then ship it to somewhere else cheap. And then by the time it gets to us in the U.S., it costs $2,000 or $3,000 when they didn't even spend $2,000 or $3,000 to make it.
Okay, so I'm trying to tell you, Roro, again, you're paying for the name.
Absolutely. But Uncle Morgan said he gonna tell me about tariffs. You go right.
No, I'm saying the tariffs ain't gonna hurt us that bad. I'm just saying a lot of stuff. Yes, tariffs gonna hurt us. It don't matter what. It don't matter that whatever they gonna do. They gonna raise the tax on the rich folk. They still, gonna pay for our black ass. It don't matter who they. It don't matter. It's still gonna fall on the consumers. It's still gonna fall on consumers. It's the same.
Right.
It's the same.
I would agree with you.
I'm just saying.
Fall on the consumer.
It still fall on the consumer.
We clean up this weekend.
We've been crying about this shit since the 80s, bro. That shit still gonna fall on the people buying it. They gonna put their taxes on it. It's just like people got mad at Dollar Tree. They got mad at Dollar Tree when Dollar Tree ain't Dollar Tree no more because it's $1.25 now. So they call it Dollar Tree and up now.
Y'all need to change the name.
They did. It's called Dollar Tree and Up. It's called Dollar Tree and Up because we brought multi-price back. It's called Dollar Tree and Up.
So I'm just now seeing this cash out. It says the diamond press-on nails.
Nice.
I gotta think about it.
That'd be
pretty cool. How many press-on nails owned by a black woman that people actually know?
Hey, Diamond, what you need to do, Diamond, get you some cigars, Diamond. Get you some Blaqqdiamond cigars.
Oh, now that would be nice because I
think I should wait to come back. Y'all got a whole nother combo. I was only coming up to speak on the hair stuff.
Yeah, we talking about why y'all young people always run when we start talking about money, how to get money.
But you talk to Uncle Morgan, but you talk to Alex like that.
No, I'm just saying they do that. My kids do that. When you start talking about money, investing their money, they run. I ain't gonna always be here.
Morgan, please.
I know y'all think I'm gonna live forever. Y'all don't have me always.
Ain't nobody
Y'all better
saying
get some of
that.
this. I may pack up and leave tomorrow.
Where you going?
Where you going?
Where you going?
To the moon and the sun. One of them places.
Don't you do it, Morgan. We need you around for another decade or so.
Shit.
Man, when y'all say when my granny say, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. God.
They can't wait, Alex. Like your grandmother, it's like, oh, I'm 99 years old, and the Lord gonna take me tomorrow, so I'll make sure that y'all see me.
Oh, wait a minute, hold up, y'all. Ain't gonna talk like grandmamas like that.
Nah, you sure ain't. I'll see if the creek don't rise.
Hold on, what you say, Diamond?
They say it's God will because anything can happen at any time.
Yeah.
No, but that be scaring me, Diamond. That be making me sad. I don't want to think about nothing happening to my granny.
Listen, honey, you can't be scared. You know we are in this world temporary, right?
Well, then let it be temporary.
We all got to leave him one day, babe.
Everybody gonna go. Everybody gonna go.
That's like I don't even want to think about nothing happening to my own mama. It's just when it's said, it be kind of painful, but
it's just death gambling. That's all.
Alex, when your grandmama said God willing, tomorrow not promise, you get upset about stuff like that?
Yeah,
yes, because you don't do that for lottery tickets.
Yeah, I love my granny so much, it don't make no sense. I don't want her gone.
Right, Alex.
I'm gonna be done for her when she
but when they said, Alex, they saying it they've been thankful for every little moment they got left.
Then be happy for the moment. Don't remind us that your moment about to end tomorrow. Every day.
Shit, hell, it's more young people leaving than the old people though. Old people still living.
Thank y'all. Here's my thing, right? You have to be okay. That's the conversation that everybody ain't strong enough to have.
I'm not yet. I'm not.
And Alex and y'all have to be able to have these conversations with your parents because y'all parents is when we go to our children or we go to our our grandparents come here, we are sitting here trying to put things in place.
Exactly.
Here's my thing, okay? Because when people pass away today or tomorrow, they don't know they can't function, right? I don't know what insurance company, I don't know this, I don't know that, because y'all didn't have the conversation. You got to sit your kids down. Here is this, here is that. You know what I'm saying? Whether y'all don't like it or not, it's reality. It's a conversation that we gotta have, and you gotta be strong enough to have that conversation.
So Alex, I want to ask you a question. When I'm sitting here talking to my son, right? I tell him what to do, where this is at, what he need to call, and this and that. Your mom don't sit down there and talk to you about things like Morgan. All the damn unwrap a Dollar Tree candy.
Yeah, my mom.
So let me ask you a question. I'm always sitting there talking to my child because he's my only child. How to get ready, not to spend so much money on this and not to do that. Your mom don't talk to you about stuff like that?
She do, but that don't change the fact that I still be nervous. I'm the oldest girl of 6 children, and I don't want to think about nothing happening to my people. I'm just sensitive to death. That's
Alex, I hear you though. I mean, I'm the oldest, and I'm the only son, and I'm the only grandson, the favorite grandson, and
not
everything.
The favorite.
And I know all the stuff, but I don't need to be told every day. We already know what to do, who to bury, what.
How you know you the favorite?
No.
How you know you the favorite?
Oh, because I'm the only son.
Wait a minute, Chicago, sometimes us as parents, as the older we get, we change our minds, right?
Then keep it.
Meaning, like, say, for instance, if I tell my son, I said, well, David, you know what? I don't want to be in a casket. I need you to take me and spread me somewhere where the water's so blue, you can drink it. You know you can't drink the water.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I hear all this stuff.
As you get older, and you be like, don't spend all your money. I want you to take that $1 million insurance policy and live your best life.
I get it, but look, it's just like when you have a Christmas dinner and you got your fat family.
Can I even tell you this, hold on, Morgan, real quick. My granny even had a conversation with me. This was some months ago, and she was pretty much telling me, like, of course I'm gonna inherit some stuff when she go away, but that still didn't mean nothing to me. Because the thought of you not being here is what matters more. Like, yeah, you might leave me for $50K or $100K, whatever the hell, whatever it is. but that don't mean nothing to me. Money don't replace the person. And that's where I'm coming from.
Well,
So.
Alex, listen to me. Both my parents are gone, right? I only have my grandfather left. Everybody that I've known growing up, they have left. I watched my aunt take her last breath. And let me tell you something. It was something to watch. And death is, it's going to happen one way or the other. All I'm saying is, you know what? You got all the tools you need, baby. Just get yourself together and get prepared for when that day does happen, right? You're not so fragile.
Alex, I made my own arrangement already. Like my wife still mad at me about my wife. Nobody going to the cemetery with me when they put nobody going to tomb. Ain't nobody going. I came in by myself. Ain't nobody could go. I got what you call a living will. Also, nobody could go to the cemetery but me and the preacher.
They do them at my job.
Just me and.
But just keep in mind, Alex, just keep in mind.
Let me tell y'all something. My grandmother, right, when she passed away, her insurance policies, we didn't have to pay for anything. Her funeral was already paid for. Her casket was already paid for.
I know that's right.
We had picked her what cemetery she wanted to be in. She had already picked the areas in the cemetery because we got my grandmother right here, we got my grandfather beside her, and then my mom, which is my mama still living, but hers is already prepared for. So that way, the insurance companies, right? When you go and you get the insurance company, basically you can do, that's like you said, general wealth, right? Yeah. So you kind of want to prepare for things, and it's hard, it's tough, you know what I mean? It's really tough, but we want y'all to be strong, because if something happened to y'all parents or y'all grandparents, like Alex just said, I don't know what I would do if my granny left. I love my granny, but Alex, your grandmama, right, will want you to be strong and still be able to stand 10 toes down in this world. And a lot of y'all don't do it. That's how y'all turn into drinking and drugs and alcohol, and don't know if you're coming or going, you know what I'm saying, and etc. Because y'all have lost a loved one, and y'all don't know how to cope. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to cope. Now, for me, I'm the same way, y'all. I want to be cremated too, because, and if y'all notice, a lot of people ain't having them big funerals no more like they used to. They get cremations. I want to be cremated.
Hey, Dad, my wife told me she won't donate her body to science. I said, if I go before you, that shit ain't never going to happen. You laying next to me. That's bullshit. I told her, I say, we might get a divorce now.
Well, you crazy.
Yeah, I ain't no. Hell no.
You ain't gonna know, boy. She laying down now.
No, yes, I will. I feel it. Shit, hell.
No, you ain't. Hold on.
Okay, OJ.
Shit.
No, but I'm sorry.
Alex, in all instances, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're never prepared for death. When my father passed away, it took me. That was the first time someone passed away that I truly loved. Right? It sometimes can take you to a dark place. All I'm saying is, you never know how you're gonna respond. You never know how you're gonna act. All I told my son was, don't take all my damn money that I done left you and have no big funeral. Because 9 times out of 10, most of the people coming to be nosy. I need you to live.
That's a fact.
That's what I told mine.
Hey, Ro, y'all know, majority all the funeral homes, most black funeral homes do this. You can pay for your burial, everything, all before. You can pay for all that up front. You can start paying for that. Now I got some people paying. They pay $100 a month on everything right now. And then by the time it's time to go, everything is paid for. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's something, because we do a payment plan for the living. It's called a living plan for when you get ready to go. You can pay for it. You can pay what you want to pay on it.
So you going back to the money part, like I said, I think Alex and I, we're beyond that part. You know, at least
No,
I'll speak for
I'm
myself.
talking about the older people. I'm talking about us older people. Y'all young. Y'all got more. I got more years behind me than
You
before.
know what, Morgan? A lot of
I'll
people
be 52 come next Friday. I'll be 52. So hell, everything I'm looking, I'm stacked.
Why you be acting like you about 75 years old?
Right?
Man, cause my grandfather taught me at early age. My grandfather taught me how to prepare shit before it come. It's better be prepared and not be prepared. Better have it and not need it and don't have it.
Morgan, I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna shift the conversation just a little bit so we ain't on the topic of that. Speaking of, you talk about us running away from a certain conversation. Do you feel like maybe y'all didn't have certain conversations? Do you feel like maybe your generation didn't have certain conversations with us so that we don't steer away from certain conversations?
Yeah, and I think so. That's our fault. That's why I try to talk to my kids now about it, because a lot of times kids get out the room. You should hear this. You should hear that. You know, grown folks talking. Yes, I agree with you, Alex, on that wholeheartedly. And that's why we trying to now do it. And sometimes you got to wait too late. Now you got to start teaching your kids early how to. I'm teaching my grandson at 4 how to save his little $10. Take $1 out of 10.
That $10 probably mean the world to him. You talking about his little $10. You know what?
I told him
but some adults they try to instill things too early. Like I had a stuffed animal named Scotty, and my uncle took my stuffed animal and threw him in a pit of rock rollers because he's to be a certain way growing up, you know. And I'm like, okay.
What?
And
that was stupidity. That was stupidity. That was.
I mean, he was about Israelite, so I guess, you know.
Ain't that what he said, Chicago?
That's exactly what he said. I called him out on Thanksgiving. I took my uncle to town. I said, "Hey, you gotta say his name, goddamn it." We recorded that shit. I stood up.
Can I jump in this conversation real fast? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Hey guys. Okay, so Alice, it was a deep conversation. You can go down my timeline. I just lost my grandfather. So with that being said, Alice, I'm good. So with that being said, just like try to prepare yourself. And that's the hard part. But one thing I can say, my granddaddy was like getting everything together, and I never knew why. I'm trying not to cry. Well, I never knew why, but it was like, it made the process easy. Like everything was already paid for. We did the will. And the reason we did the will and got it done with the lawyers, because I knew it was going to be a big situation, which now I have the will. So all my family's like, when you gonna do the will? When I get ready, because at the end of the day, it's on my time, because he left me in charge of everything. So with that being said, Alex, I know you don't want to have a conversation. It took me a minute to get there. He kept asking me like the whole month of March, April, May, till he got to the point he was like, "Hey, I'm on my way to come get you. We need to get everything done." And I was like, "Granddaddy, I'm not ready for that conversation because I'm a granddaddy baby." So
can I answer the question, babe?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
So why are you holding on to the will and don't want to release whatever everybody?
Alex, stop with the candy that you got from Morgan.
I guess I'm not ready. Let me say that, because I haven't opened my safe box since he passed away. And my attorney was like, "Hey," because it was a lot of stuff that went on with probate. So let me say that. So it was like, I'm not ready to go back over the will, but it's just now kicking in that my granddaddy have passed away. So I'm trying to take that all in. But I did talk to my mom, and we was like, we just going to go on and do everything at the beginning of the year. And I was like, okay, cool beans, we'll get it done. But it's just, like I said, he just passed away October the 4th. So my birthday was October 24th. My daughter's birthday, October 20th. So just trying to really get through the holidays. Let me say that, because like I said, if you go to my timeline, me and my granddad was real close. Like they hit kind of different. But I am going to go on and get it done, because I know that's what his kids need, especially my mother. Alex, we did get him cremated because that's what he always wanted. So that was another thing. We just received his ashes a couple of weeks ago. So just trying to get through the holidays. And once I get through with that, Miss Diamond, then I go from there. But next year, I am going to go on and sit down with my attorney, and we're going to go and take care of everything. So that's the plan. But Alex, yeah, just like I said, just pray on it, and just be prepared. Even my grandmama, I love her to death, but I was a granddaddy baby. But my grandmama, she was that one that didn't play no games with me. But my grandfather, that was my backbone. So just trying to prepare myself for that.
Alex, I'm about to drop a look. We can burn it together.
I appreciate you for sharing that. And you know, you got this. You stronger than you. Like I'm stronger than I realize. Like Dom may be telling us to be stronger. So I appreciate you for sharing it. I hope you
Yeah,
get through
and you
it.
got this.
Is
And I'm
your
saying,
family is any of your family members upset with you because you haven't read the will yet?
well, yes, that's another conversation for another day.
Oh, gee.
Because
Oh, gee.
when it comes to
Everybody
money,
know.
when it comes to money, everybody's in their feelings.
It's
But
finna go down.
baby, to be honest, I
Let
can't
me
say
tell
that.
you.
I'm gonna say, no, I'm saying, hold on, let me say that. It's not gonna go down because the thing is, everybody's in the will that needs to be in the will, which is his kids. The only reason I'm on there is because I was there. Like, my grandfather didn't need for nothing when it came to me. Like, I work a split shift. I'm a site director. So when my grandmama died, I pretty much put him in my ratio in pretty much my grandma died, I took over. Let me just say that. So when I go to work in the morning, I go spend time with him, then I go back to work. So that's the only reason. But everybody's got to understand, and we got to, we good to go. It's just the process of sitting down, getting everything processed in, because once you dealing with probate, it's kind of a headache. But my attorney was like, now we can get started with the process. So everybody's pretty good. I don't think nobody's upset. And if so, to be honest, I really don't care, because at the end of the day, well, nobody there when my granddaddy went downhill except me and my kids. But like I said, I'm not going to be selfish. I love my mama. I love my aunties. But let's be honest, I done did more than you guys have ever did. And I hate to say that, because he was in need after my grandma passed away. But nobody trying to be there, come pick up the Sunday dinners. When grandma went downhill, but nobody's trying to go, sit over there every Sunday. But me and my kids, we was always there because he didn't have nobody after that. My grandmama passed away, his sister passed away. So he went into a depressed mode. So,
well, I'm gonna be honest. That's the one thing that I will say this. I feel like since my great grandma she been gone, I feel like whenever the grandparents go, the family don't be the same. Don't nobody even have cookouts like that no more.
Yeah.
Don't nobody go see each other no more. You gotta beg people for phone calls. It just, when I was growing up, everybody used to come see each other. We had a lot more get-togethers. I barely see people call money. They don't call their own mamas no more. I don't see a lot of that stuff no more.
Money. Right. So it was just.
Hey, Danielle.
Yes, sir.
I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. And but be careful, because I thought my family was close until my grandma died. Bro, we had a Royal Rumble at my granny house the day she died. Like all my uncles and aunties were fighting, like fist fighting, trying to kill each other over stupid stuff.
Right, but that's why I think he went on and did the will, to be honest. I feel like he put everything in place because he knew the situation. I just feel like my granddaddy was like 10 steps ahead of me, and I was just trying to catch up. Because I'm going to be honest, for him to be getting stuff in order, he must already knew. So, I mean, the situation done came, it done left, it is what it is. I done forgave everybody. Life goes on. So once I do this will, the chapter will be closed. I can't say that, but it's just a process of just trying to get back out there, reading this will all over. Because like I said, I have opened my safe box and I'm going to need the will too. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to bring it to you. So it's just a process, but everything went over to probate. Because like I said, my family, they just feel like they needed this and needed that, which like I said, y'all can have whatever y'all want. This ain't finna bring my granddaddy back. So at this point, I don't care. But like I said, me and my granddaddy did the will together. So I just was told to make sure I keep the will to put in my safe. So it's been in my safe going on about 2 years now.
Miss Danielle, can I ask a question?
Yes, Roro.
My deepest condolences to you and your family.
Thank you.
You said you forgave them. What did you forgive them for?
Ooh, that's another we're gonna talk about that later. Roro. There's 14-some people on here.
Wait, did you? Did you?
Okay, so let me say this.
You said 2 years. Wait, the thing in the safe for 2 years?
Yes, we did the will 2022.
Okay, so you ain't read the will in 2 years?
I don't want to open it. I'm not ready for that.
Oh, girl, they mad with you.
Oh, geez.
Well, no, not necessary, because it's like me and my mom.
He just passed in October.
Yeah, so. That's another thing too. And it's the holiday, so getting everything together but it's just like I said, it's just we're gonna start. I'm gonna say next year. Me and my mom already talked about it. So we're gonna go and get started. So they're not bad, because at the end of the day, everybody's still processing this in. So it is what it is.
Oh, they mad. They're gonna let you know when you read that will.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Hey.
They mad. They just trying to
be prepared for the fight, Danielle. I'm telling you, it might be coming. I hope not, but it might come.
Well, I'm keep y'all posted. If it come, I'm like, y'all told me so. But I mean, at the end of the day, everybody still should be good.
Okay.
Well, Danielle, my deepest condolences to you and
Thank
your family.
you, guys.
Absolutely goes well with the reading. I'm glad I only have one child and he gets everything.
Ooh,
But all
man.
right, y'all have a good day. Bye
All
bye.
right.
Bye, Roro.
I'll see you guys later.
Thank you, Danielle.
You're welcome, baby.
So yeah, some people. Okay, so some people
Can
were.
you drop me, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Uncle Morgan.
I'm reading my breath. I'm listening.
Jeff said I would have been in court for mandate.
Hey, look. Hey, truck driver. When my grandfather died, he left me a bunch of buildings. Boy, they got pissed as hell.
Bro.
So my dad didn't get mad because my dad already had this shit, but his brother, how he get this? How he get this? I say, motherfucker, y'all had all them damn plans and y'all lost them at the horse track. Y'all lost shit. Y'all don't want to do shit. That money tells some family though, because man, when my grandmama died in '94, boy, we called that man. We had a big all-out argument.
It don't have to be like that though. If folks have just had a conversation they need to have. But
we did have that conversation. My grandmama told everybody what she wanted, and then but they wanted to do something different. Then I said, no, this is what mama wanted. Because I called my grandmama mama and I called my mama by her name. I said, this is what mama wanted. And so I did what mama wanted. And I was in charge. Me and my dad had argued.
Morgan, my granny passed away in 2001, and I still got family members, brothers and sisters who don't speak to each other to this day.
Well, it must be nice to have only a couple siblings. A lot of us, though.
But you got to think about it. It was 28 of them, so I'm fighting 28 of them.
It was what?
It was 28 of them. My grandmama had 28 kids. My granddad.
Was they from the South? Was they sharecroppers?
Originally, my great-grandfather was. The land we own down in Mississippi, which is in my name. They mad because he put that in my name. I said, none of y'all have went down to Mississippi and pick none of that time or go down and did shit. I did all that shit. Then I ran the funeral home down there too in Mississippi. Then now my cousin down there, he got the funeral home in Mississippi. In Chambers.
Somebody's TV is so loud, I can't even hear my thoughts.
That's my TV in my office. Let me cut it down.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just couldn't hear. I get overstimulated. I'm frying chicken for work right now.
Frying chicken for work?
Yeah, I'm frying chicken. I've been listening to y'all for seasoning the frying chicken.
Y'all tap the screen, hashtag FYP in the comments, you guys. Hashtag FYP in the comments.
And we got a couple of those pink sippy cups left. Y'all go buy the rest of them now.
Not now. Chad, you got. Sometimes I can't stand you. Other days I love you. Okay? I'll be honest.
You know you my dog, Alex.
I know. I'm a lot of y'all dogs. I love y'all dogs. I was coming to tell Dog Generation, when it comes to the hair, a lot of them are very unprofessional and a lot of them very tacky. My mama went to hair school growing up and she got 4 girls. She did all of our hair. We didn't have heat damage. I don't really care for the whole perm thing, but it happened. But I feel nowadays you gotta give them your kidney, you gotta give them your social security number. They might be late to your appointment, then they want to fight. Then they didn't have sex with your baby daddy. It's just, if I can encourage anybody
who doing your hair?
The girl, I do my own hair. I don't let nobody touch my hair. I only get my hair done by somebody once a year. And that's for my birthday.
Y'all, let me read this message really quick. I used to cuss them out, bringing bad shit to the live. Let me finish. That woman hopped up there speaking like she's saving the family from drama. Nah, she holding the wheel over the family because she was bullied by her cousins. Just give those folks their money.
You know what?
Y'all that ain't been through it, trust me, it ain't as easy as it sounds.
I told my dad.
Y'all didn't catch that. She in probate, so that means somebody already trying to contest it.
Here's what I told my dad, because I know my siblings. Sorry. I told my dad. I told my dad, I said, I need you to get this will together. Right? I need you to get this will together. Because I'm one of the kids that's gonna come down for the funeral and be on the next flight out after that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking about the will, I ain't thinking about any of that, because I know how my siblings are. And I know it's gonna be some bullshit, and I'm not finna be stressed out and worried about it. And I told my dad, I said, you're in position to fix this shit now. Like I told him when I just seen him for Thanksgiving, I said, you need to fix it. I told my dad, I said, you need to fix this shit. I say, because I have a sister that's a lawyer. And she is going to feel entitled to everything. And she don't care. She was never she was never there for my dad. So I told him, I said, you need to fix this shit. I said, she's a lawyer, so she knows a lot of things, right? That a lot of my other siblings don't know. And she gonna take it to hell. Right? She's gonna take it to hell. And hold on, Cash App message says, side note, be ready for Trump to pardon Diddy. Y'all think he gonna pardon Diddy?
He better leave Diddy freaky ass where he at.
He might.
Thank you for calling.
He gotta get convicted first. Diddy ain't been convicted yet.
I don't think he gonna pardon Diddy. That's a risk.
Please hang up and dial 911. This call may be recorded for training or quality assurance purposes.
You don't know shit about it.
Hell, QL.
Since your sister is a lawyer, you might as well have your daddy do it. Irrevocable trust.
I can't see the boxes. Is Corey in the box?
Corey, I told my dad, listen, I have told him, I have gotten on him. I've told him, right? And I told him, I said, you because he has a lot to leave behind. I'm not expecting anything. I'm not expecting anything from neither one of my parents, right?
You'll be the one that get the most. It'll be the ones like y'all that don't expect nothing. They end up getting damn near everything.
Hey, Diamond. I think if something happened to my parents, I don't think I'm gonna get none. My sister's gonna get everything. I believe my sister's gonna get everything. That's why I got my own shit.
I know I'm getting something.
The only thing she can't get is my 6 pack of that, my mom and them house and all that shit. My sister's gonna get all that shit, even though both our name on it. But here, my sister slicker than like a slicker than oil.
What's cool? What did Biden do with his son, babe? I don't know.
He pardoned his son before he got out.
And so what? And what about it? Because Trump got 34 counts of felony. And what about it? One pardon ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Exactly. I would pardon my son too. Shit,
I don't give a damn. I'm like Morgan. I'm gonna pardon my son, my cousin, my brother, any other family members I got in that motherfucker.
I got 5 cousins. Y'all show me pardon right now.
Y'all people delusional. Y'all forget he wrote that 94 crime bill and he locked all these black families up. Are he pardoning them? Hell, fuck no. No, it's son should do time when he do the crime.
I'm just gonna fry my chicken and shut up.
Yeah, fry that goddamn chicken.
Shut your ass up.
It's okay.
You know what, Corey? You not gonna bring me out of my family.
Corey, you know damn well if you was in there, you would point your son too. Stop.
He's full of it. He's so full of it. Okay.
No, listen, man. That man's son ain't like he doing a lot of what the black folks did. Come on, think about all the families he destroyed. He destroyed the community.
You're comparing apples to oranges, Corey. Good morning, everybody.
Listen, you compare apples to oranges. I see what it is. Judges can't get their kids off. and shit like that. If they kids do, yeah, they can try to call in a favor, but it is what it is. They can't get their kids off, but they have to go sit because you became the most powerful person in the land of America. That means you get to get your kid off. Hell no, man.
Right,
And let me paint this
picture to you, Corey. All right, you're the president, right?
Wait, baby. Let me get this announcement out. You guys, the Diamond Show notebook, y'all, is available on the website. Maybe for the first 50 orders, you guys, you will receive the Diamond Show notebook and with a Why We So Messy pen. Diamond Show pen, y'all, the pen says Why We So Messy. So if you guys get on there, I think I'm not quite sure we're at 50 yet, but everyone that is ordering the notebook on the website, the Diamond Show notebook on the website, you guys will receive a Why We So Messy Diamond Show pen, okay? So yeah, y'all go ahead, and again, y'all, the sippy cups are available on the website, okay? We got Big Mama, Little Mama, Big Mama, Little Mama. Okay, you guys.
If you don't want no puppy, go get you a big dog.
So as I was telling you, Corey, I wanted to say the reason why I said, and this is in a respectful way now, I'm not trying to come disrespect you, but you're just comparing apples to oranges. And I want to just paint this picture because sometimes the picture has to be painted out to you so you can kind of understand. Now, just imagine that you're holding the highest office in the land. You're about to transfer power. You're about to transfer power into someone who's just pretty much gotten off on 34 felony convictions. You know that he has malice in mind, or he may retaliate against you and your family, and you're about to leave on the highest office of the land. You're not going to protect your son by pardoning your son before you leave out. You're going to just say, oh, because everyone else didn't get this opportunity, I'm going to leave my son here to rot, when I'm going to transfer power to someone who just got off on so much stuff. Like, do that make sense to you, Corey? Do you understand where I'm coming from? That's why I said you're comparing apples to oranges.
You asked me a question. Now let me
so sweet.
Let me answer your question to that. Hold on. You got to let me answer your question. Biden said before any of this that he wasn't going to pardon his son. So is he a man or his word, or is he a liar? Because now he done pardoned his son. And I don't care.
Well, hey, if I was in Biden,
you shouldn't have been. Hold on. You want me to answer now? You want to cut me off? You shouldn't be picking fights that your ass can't finish.
Well, he finished it. He finished it all right. He pardoned his son, and I don't have
Biden been lying since he been in office.
He finished it.
I want him to go and pardon Larry Hoover. That's what I want him to pardon. That's why I want him to pardon Larry Hoover. That's what I want him to pardon. That man been in jail since that man 80 years old.
Was Big Meats pardoned, or he was already?
No, but the difference is with Larry Hoover and Big Meats. Big Meat beat Larry Hoover beat all his federal charges. They won't let him loose cause the state of Illinois said we can't house him here in the state penitentiary, so they still got him in Colorado, which is illegal. They still got him
a danger to society, though.
Yeah, but
that's why they won't release him more.
But he beat his federal charges. I cannot be held in the federal institution when I beat my federal cases. He in jail for a state crime.
Yeah, babe, I will do the.
You can't keep me in jail on a federal charge.
That's a plus to him, Morgan, because state and federal prisons are two different types of prisons.
Not where he at. Not where he at. He got 20. He cannot have no human contact. He is still under the same shit. 24-hour lockdown. He get an hour, go out his cell. He cannot have no human contact. No, that's different.
Hey, but Morgan, they said he's too powerful. That's why they won't release him. His name too powerful in the street.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When he got Bill Clinton elected.
Donald Trump is about to take office, and this man.
We're going to be on this page for the rest of the week. You guys follow this page, okay?
Donald Trump is about to take office, and he's about to retaliate. This is going to be a shit show, and I'm here to watch it because, we've done the ones who have fought, and I was just talking and doing what they had to do to be a part of this. We're gonna sit back and watch the shit show.
AB, right. It was a shit show the whole time. All I'm saying is they knew who they was gonna be president. They knew that.
Come on, I don't like even arguing about that. They didn't get they just put her ass out there, and I hate they did the sister like that. That was bullshit on the Democratic Party. They should have just had a fucking election. Somebody who would have beat him, not put somebody at the last minute. Biden was standing on his fucking pride, knew he wasn't capable to run, and should have been stepped down. Said, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna let her run, so they could have time enough to campaign. You know, it takes 5 to 6 years to campaign.
But Morgan, Biden wouldn't even beat him this term. It wouldn't even matter if Biden was his.
No, but you had a lot of other guys to him this
term.
My governor would have beat him. My governor would have Pritzker would have beat him. Pritzker would have beat him. Pritzker would have beat him.
People tired of the talking points of the Democratic Party. It is what it is. And for people who think in a group mindset, y'all need to go back to the old days of Oregon Trail. Because y'all,
you know what I love about this. You know what I love about this, because they have majority House and Senate, right? And they're not gonna have anybody to blame when this shit go left. They not gonna have nobody to blame. That's the only thing that I'm really. That's why I say I'm sitting back. I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna watch, because after this, they ain't gonna have no one to point the finger to.
I'm like this. I believe like the Bible say, God put the kings on the throne, and he finna show these dumbass people, this is the fuck you got, and this is who y'all pick. Now y'all gotta live with this bullshit.
It was nobody getting picked. It's a selection, as I keep telling y'all.
They picked them. Still they vote. They picked them.
Let me say good morning to everybody, especially you. Morgan, this shit is a selection, bro. It's not an election. It's a selection. This shit is all a shit show, the whole thing. That's what's wrong with y'all humans. You don't understand this shit is a shit show from the beginning.
Hey, Pops, I'm not a human. Pops, I'm not human. I'm not human. That's y'all human. I'm not human. I'm above a human being.
Hey, on the side note, if you want to get your bag right, there's a crypto ball.
Hey, truck driver, we going to Mars, man. We going to Mars, man. Fuck Earth.
I was gonna tell you too. I'm gonna bag up a little when y'all was talking about the situation of life. You're in the body. You're not the body. So the end of the body. Wait, listen, Morgan, because you into the mortician and all that. The end of the flesh is not the end of life. The end of the flesh is not the end of life. So humans are so scared about getting out the body when it's inevitable. You have no choice. So you should be embracing it. Now, no one wants to rush and get out the body, but this body is not forever. That's why I was telling my dad one day, say, fuck it, son, you live till you die. I say, well, according to what I'm studying, Pops, I was me before I got in the body. I'm going to be me when I get out. So it's 2 to 1. He said, well, how do you know that? Well, that's more optimistic than thinking that I die. So y'all humans got to get this shit straight. The end of the flesh is not the end of life. That's the big misconception. That's why.
I believe that we just transition, right? The energy never analyzed. But listen, I want to ask you guys a question. How do you feel about these major corporations such as Walmart, Toyota, these major corporations that are taking away the diversity, the policy with diversity? How do you guys feel about that? Because it's been trending here on social media. I just want to know how you guys feel about that. Are you guys boycotting any corporations? Are you guys gonna shop as usual? Where are you guys?
That's not happening. The companies can't take it away because it's a law.
V-Ray, you can't. V-Ray, that's not happening. Y'all gotta quit reading what y'all hear on social media. Walmart is a woman. She's president. She's CFO of Walmart. A black woman. Do y'all research before y'all start talking, or y'all just hear with somebody? Y'all regurgitate stuff. Y'all believe they not doing it.
What's not happening?
No, they not.
Morgan.
They not. I'm just saying from what I
see. Hold on, Morgan. Don't talk to my baby V-Ray like that, Morgan.
No.
This is something what is not happening?
Shit, a ghost town. No.
Walmart is a black woman.
Look, ain't no discussion. Ain't no discussion. Keep the movement going. Don't do all this shit. Make them regret what the fuck they said.
Hold on. The president of logistics. She another.
I don't
black
even go to
lady.
Walmart, and I really ain't going after
I
that
just looked
shit.
it up. It's a white
They
man.
sell human food anyway.
Oh, they got rid of the black woman.
Let's be
It must
honest.
have more because it
Walmart
say
got
Douglas.
human food. They
It
trying
says
to keep the
Douglas
niggas
was
away
a
because
white
they
man.
selling
That's
Hey,
human
y'all,
food.
y'all should let
Oh
Morgan
my
talk
God.
no
I can't
more.
hear because
Please don't
somebody
let
is
Morgan talk
hollering.
no
That's
more.
not called.
Morgan is dead ass wrong.
Oh, if
Don't
I
let
was wrong,
Morgan
but it
talk
was
no
a black.
more.
It was a black woman, a CFO.
Morgan, look her up and find out what was her term and how long she served or
CFO.
whatever.
Okay. Well, I
Because
know
I
it
don't
was nothing.
recall no black woman being over them Waltons.
They let a black woman be.
I don't recall
This is
that
why.
shit.
This is, and I'm Morgan. I mean this with no hatred
I
at
mean,
all.
I made a mistake.
No,
there.
it's
If I'm
okay.
wrong,
I'm
I'm
not
wrong.
going to attack you for it. But Morgan, in what world is they letting a black woman
No,
own
it
a
was a
$1 billion
woman. It was a
company
woman. No, I
be a
take that back. She
CEO?
was president
Plenty
of
of
logistics.
places.
Morgan, you said you was wrong.
remember
Let
the
Alex speak.
I said I was wrong. I was wrong. Y'all, damn, I said I was wrong.
It's a
Y'all
lot
got
of
me
black
yelling.
people with power.
Diamond trying to say something. Hold on. Diamond speaking,
So
y'all.
tap the screen, y'all. Can we get a 300K tap? Tap the screen, hashtag FYP in the comments.
Y'all remember the Pope? Y'all remember the Pope kissing the black men feet? It's a lot of black people with power.
Hey, see, I
So
ain't
they'll
see.
put
I
a
ain't
lot
like
of
some of y'all.
they call them
Like
the
y'all
stool
trying to be right
pigeons.
all the
I'm not
time.
gonna do this.
They
I'm not.
call them the
Hey,
stool
Alex.
pigeons.
Alex, see,
They call
Alex,
them
if
the
I'm wrong
flunkies, the
about
house
something,
niggas.
I can say I'm wrong. See, I ain't like
I
y'all that's
understand,
right
Morgan. I'm not
100%
here to
tap.
argue.
No,
I
me
was
either. I
just
ain't
saying
gonna
we
argue.
gotta.
No,
Yeah,
but
You still got bones, Diamond?
I knew it was a black
You
woman
still
at
got
one
some
time.
bones in the shop?
She was up there. She had all
Oh,
those
we still
president
got the
logistics.
floor.
She
Y'all
was
go get the
CFO.
bone.
I'm not. This is what you don't understand is I'm not negating that. I'm saying right now. You said right now there's a black woman, and I'm saying you
I
think
thought
they
she
should
was
let
still
that be
there.
a thing?
Y'all don't
I
forget
thought
to
she
get
was still there.
your polls. They on the website. You guys don't forget to get your diamond show
Well,
votes.
Listen, y'all go buy
hearing
that
about it.
cryptocurrency XRP, hold it to the end of next year. You're going to thank me later. Just a side note for anybody want to get that bag right.
Be right. I apologize to you.
Thank you. That's big of you, Morgan. That's so big of you, and I accept your apology. No hard feelings. We just having a conversation. That's it.
Morgan, we ain't got no beef with you now. We
know
love
how
Morgan,
you
we love
guys
you.
feel.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know every fucking thing. I ain't like everybody come on app like them. They know everybody. They know about
Hey,
some conversations. I know
Morgan, you actually wrong. She was not the CEO of Walmart. She was like the CEO of Sam's Club. Even though they, it's but you was wrong. So
not you.
Sam's Club and Walmart is the fucking same damn thing.
The same umbrella, but you know how
They're
they
the
put
same
corporate
damn
structure.
thing. Sam's Walmart. Sam's Club is named after.
Everybody is not giving a membership to that wholesale club. So stop lying, Morgan. That's not
You
the
can
same.
buy a membership. Everybody can buy a membership.
But hold on. A lot of black people do shop at Sam's, but the disenfranchised black people don't shop there. You gotta pay a membership, so stop lying.
Okay. Corey, I can do like I tell my wife. I'm just saying okay. I'm just saying okay, Corey. Like I tell my wife, okay.
I'm trying to say about the changes that are happening in the corporations. How are you guys feeling about it?
Well, if you talking about them Japanese company, they been doing that though. In them Japanese.
I've heard Toyota. I've come across. I heard Walmart. Who else? What other corporations are? It's other companies. I can't think of them off the top of my head.
Is it Dollar Tree? I'm gonna ask Dollar Tree. Is Dollar Tree doing?
What sustains the human body? Is it not food? Food is the only thing that we need on this planet.
Lowe's is another
all
one.
Of these other materialistic. Well, listen to me, B-Ray. All I'm saying is this. That's the way of confusing. They're confusing you because they got people thinking that they need all this other materialistic things. Food is the only thing that sustains the human body. Without food, you're nothing. So that's what you should be concerned with, not all this corporate Toyota and all that shit. The food.
It's not realistic. But it's not realistic in a world where a lot of people.
They said where you get the pop. They said where you get the bones at, Diamond. I seen like 3 comments asking where you get the bones.
So you guys, my bows is on the website. You can buy them separately or you can buy them in a bundle. Okay, the bundle comes with all 3 colors. You guys, they're on the website. Can you put my website in the comments, please, y'all? They're on the website, www.theblack. So.
Hey, Pots. I understand what you're trying. I'm saying.
Damn, Morgan.
But I'm working, y'all. So you guys, you can get all the Diamond Show merch on my website. You guys, I have a whole Diamond Show I have a whole Diamond Show store, you guys. So you can get all of my merch on the website. Okay, everything is on the website, down from the sippy cups to the bowls, y'all, to the notebooks, to the pens, to the tumblers, y'all, to the t-shirts, and etc. You guys. So everything is on the website. I will be modeling some of the stuff, you guys. But again, you can get these before they run out because they are selling out fast. Okay, go ahead, Morgan.
I just was gonna say the pot. It's unrealistic to expect people to navigate into this humanitarian / minimalist lifestyle, right? When a lot of them have been living the same lifestyle, most of us for over 20. I really don't understand the cutting off
It's
stuff.
not a minimalist lifestyle, Alex. It's just the ideal.
You know what? You go ahead and finish my sentence. You know better than me.
It's the ideal of putting your priorities right as humans. That's all I'm saying. No one is saying that you can't have a car and all that, but the ideal that the car is more important than food and life is the problem. That's the problem with humanity. They're putting material things before life. It's like y'all put your physical body before life. Everybody, well, I don't want to talk about this, the death and all that. All that shit is inevitable. It's part of humanity.
How do you feel about the food when you say food, right? Food. So in order to get food, I mean, if you're not on any type of assistance, you got to go out to work.
There you go. But the last time I checked, the apple come off a tree. But look, V-Ray, the next time you ride down the street,
as to the main necessities that we need in order to survive. We're living in a world that we need. I'm not saying that we need a whole bunch of things, but transportation is bare minimum nowadays. What
yes, that's not the point. What I'm saying is the emphasis on transportation and cars and all this stuff has superseded humanity. The next time you ride down the street, V-Ray, look at all the nothing trees, I call them. All of them could be plums and pears and all this shit like we had growing up in California, but you don't see that. It's a reason you don't see that. See, they think you need money, but you can't eat money. You can't ball up $100 bill and eat it. You can't eat no gold coins. And for sure, owner, the next thing gonna fuck us up, truck owner, is the cryptocurrency. Hold on, let me just say this. Let me just say this, truck owner. Hold on. Let me just say this, truck owner. The reason the crypto gonna fuck us up, truck owner, is because cryptocurrency is a number floating through the air. It's nothing. It's no physical representation of no value. So that's going to be the downfall of humanity when they get everybody on cryptocurrency. Why you think it's called cryptocurrency? Tales from the crypt. It's dead energy. That's the last frontier. Once you get the cryptocurrency, it's over, brother. It's over, brother.
I feel you, but what I'm saying, what I was telling the chat and people that was listening, that if they wanted to make some money, how they could make some money in crypto. While they letting the money flow now, you might as well get as much as you can.
Money. That's all we thinking about. Money over morals. Well, we got to get the money. The girl don't want to release the will because this the money, and they going to fight over the money. Like you said, y'all had a rumble in the jungle at your granny house when it came to the
How
will.
do you survive without money nowadays? You tell me. Give me the secret.
I'm saying, V-Ray, I have to have money because I'm on this phone. But you don't put money.
To the barter system.
No,
I mean,
it's not about bartering. I'm not. No.
That's what people don't
controlling the conversation and the narrative part.
All I'm saying is this: when they put money over humanity, that's the downfall. That's why we're where we are now, because money is more important than humanity.
I understand that.
We get that.
I get what you're saying.
I can't have no digital currency. Come on, man.
Digital currency, it's a wrap. They got all the control. If we let these motherfuckers dictate digital currency, They got control of all your assets and can freeze your assets, your kids' assets, your trust funds.
Not cryptocurrency, they can't. Not cryptocurrency, they cannot do that with cryptocurrency.
Yes, they can. That's
the break point right now, Morgan. They can freeze your Morgan. Did you ever see Brewster's Million, the movie, when he had to spend all the money? Let's then take the rest of it. Same shit.
Y'all not answering the question. Y'all beating around the question.
Okay, so Potts, I have a question for you, and I get where I get where you're coming from about this whole capitalism crap. But listen here, hear me out. What skills do you possess today if money was no longer something that you can take to a store to go? Like, what skills as far as barter? Like, do you grow anything? Do you provide a skill that you can barter your services in exchange for someone else's? Like, unless we get back on a barter system, I don't understand how money is not going to be important in order to survive. Like, most people don't even have skills to be able to transfer or exchange, their skills. Like, certain people grow things, right? They can grow fruits and vegetables and they're really good at it. Some people may can certain things and pickle, like to have for
only one generation removed from that. V-Ray, did your grandmother have a garden in the backyard? V-Ray, did your grandmother have a garden in the backyard?
What do you have right now at
I'm asking you. Did your grandmother have a garden in the backyard? Because mine did.
Mine did.
Watermelons, plums. Did your grandmother? Everybody up here, we only one generation removed from having gardens, V-Ray. They tricked us with the grocery store. That's a whole trick right there, but you humans don't understand. You can't eat money.
I get that.
Even when it was backed by gold, you can't eat gold. And cryptocurrency is a number floating through the air where you have no physical representation of value. You're doomed. Human.
I'm saying until we get back to that system, Potts, until we get back, and I get where you're saying for the most part. I get what you're saying. I totally get it. This is all capitalism. We know that, right? That's the underlying issue, right? But the thing
That's all it is.
Yeah, but the thing is, how do we get back to the basics of us growing our own food, us doing things that we can do as a community to help one another? We're not doing that nowadays.
Just do it.
And if we don't have money,
just do it.
Let me say something.
Just do it. Just do it.
A lot of y'all can't change a fucking flat tire. A lot of y'all men can't even put a hot water tank in. Y'all can't do y'all damn
don't put the nigga down.
No. Hell no.
Yo, the nigga told you like my daddy. Nigga, they showed good deed for the day. Nigga, you ain't even gotta like the nigga. You can just tell the nigga like, look, nigga, this how you put the tire on.
Y'all get on top of that bullshit. I hate when y'all talk that bullshit.
YouTube will show you how to do it. Teach the nigga.
Okay, go to YouTube and do it and fuck up somebody's hot water tank.
Bruh.
Information everywhere is what Mark was y'all be having damn tools to do it. So don't tell me. Y'all kidding when y'all talk about this nonsense. Money rules the fucking world. Money rules the fucking world.
You got a point.
Money rules the fucking world. That's what politics
at that land in Mississippi. The same cotton you picked in Mississippi on your land, money is 75% cotton, 25% linen. It's worthless. It ain't all the cotton we picked, we don't own no goddamn money. We don't own no money. Ain't no money got our face on it. None of that bullshit. And like the lady just said in the comments, like the lady just said in the comments, it's illegal to collect rainwater, Morgan. So where you think we headed on this planet? It's illegal to collect rainwater. The fuck out of here,
about
man.
The end. Everything coming to the end. This shit ain't
the problem, brother.
This shit is
money is the problem. Money is the problem, bro.
No. The love of it. The love of it is the problem. Some of y'all love money. I don't care for money. I know the utilization of money. And a lot of y'all don't know.
Between me and the apple. I need an apple tree on the side so I can go pick me an apple. I don't need no piece of paper in between that.
Pots. Okay, you got an apple tree. What you gonna do with it? You don't eat apples all damn day? Where you gonna get the meat from? Ain't nobody going back to the. Ain't nobody going back. Pots, you talking asinine.
That's why humans have no compassion, Morgan. They eat animals. That's why humans have no compassion.
You're a vegan. You're a vegan. Hell, they was here for me to eat. Shit, I ain't no vegan. You're a vegan. Y'all, I'm not a vegan. And vegans ain't welcome at my house.
Fuck them. I ain't going over there. I don't want to smell all that dead shit cooking anyway.
You supposed to eat some of your apples and sell the rest.
Y'all,
Like you not meant to eat them all.
So that's what I'm saying. So who we gonna sell them to? He don't want. Pops don't want no money.
That's the white man doctrine telling you
I understand
that
that.
bullshit,
He don't
Corey.
believe in
You
that.
ain't
He don't
supposed to eat
believe that.
animals.
Sell
You
them,
don't teeth
but
in your
you're
mouth
not
to eat animals. You can't even eat animal with your bare hands. You need utensils for that. You ain't designed to eat
sell.
animals.
It won't be selling. It would be exchanging one good for another good, right? So let's start there, right?
Well, you know
If we
what?
go
Listen,
back
hold
to
on,
that,
hold on. That's not gonna happen
it
anyway.
won't be
That
That's
ain't gonna happen.
Armageddon.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
Pops
not gonna
talking this all
happen.
crazy shit. That shit ain't gonna never
That's
happen.
weird. Some sort of revolution or Armageddon has to happen. But I came up here because V-Ray said something very wise. V-Ray had talked about the corporations getting rid of
before you get to
DEI.
talking about
And
what's
she's
realistic.
right. They are getting rid of DEI. Do y'all know out of 500, this is from Ford's 500 company. Ford's 500 says, how many are black CEOs out of 500 companies? How many?
Not that
Probably
many.
4 or 5.
3.
There's 8.
3.
There's
Okay, I
8.
said 4 or 5. That because it's the white man's world.
Exactly.
So
And
what?
guess
So what you
what?
saying?
DEI is going
How did they get
away.
in power like this, Jeff? How did
Hey,
they get in
Jeff.
power like this? How did they get
Hey,
power
Jeff.
over the earth? That's what you
Well,
should
they
be
don't. They
asking,
sure don't want
because
Joe
according
Black
to
as
you,
the CEO.
Bible
Hey,
thumpers, the earth is
Jeff.
abundant, but humans are
Jeff.
living in scarcity. Please
Hey,
explain
Jeff.
that to me. If the earth is
Jeff.
abundant,
Hey, Jeff.
why are we
Jeff.
living in scarcity and niggas is
got this
hungry?
big-
Listen,
hold on.
you can
Hold
be.
on,
You
Pops.
hold on, really quick. You can be a manager. You can be a director. You can lead a whole team. But I guarantee you, you're not in that
What is it?
executive boardroom.
The 5 families, 13 families, Davos. I'm bringing some names. The Illuminati, the elites. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get them out the way. That's where I'm at. That's who got the power. That's who got the power.
Hey,
I want it
Jeff,
for Elon Musk,
Hey,
all them. I
Yes, sir.
want their thrones.
you got
I
this.
want
You
to
got
sit
this
on their
funeral home
thrones.
called Blake and Lamb.
They got a lot of thrones around here. I need to sit on all of them. I need to sit my ass on every throne around here, from Kim Jong-un, sitting from China, Russia. I need to sit on everybody's throne because there's too many thrones out here, and I ain't sitting on one of them yet.
You ain't got the money to sit on with.
Only because the richest continent with the poorest
Hey,
people.
I thought the nigga said he owned Microsoft last week, boy.
Hey,
He can't own Microsoft. There's nothing wrong with that in his head.
Hey, panel. Hey, can I say something? Can I ask a question?
Good morning, Kelsey.
Okay.
Good morning,
Good
Kelsey.
morning. And listen, to your beautiful face, from my beautiful face, I want to say good morning to you. Now, I got a question. If you didn't know me and I ain't never met you and I never came to your show, your live show, quick question. Just like the corporation, I ain't never been there. So all the corporations, why do owners and execs and the employees need eyes to see, and not just see me, but see whoever they around at their given moment. And then, why is eyes so important? And why don't I know what the white part of the eye is called? But it got a name or term.
Don't do us like this.
What the fuck you saying? Kelsey, I'm confused like a motherfucker.
But that's my brother that got Microsoft.
That can tell
We
me the
don't
foundation
see eye
of
to
the
eye
eye
on
and what
things
makes
all the
what
time. So
portion
we
of it
bump
is
heads.
giving me the
So
whole way to see out
that's
of
why I say, you know,
beautiful.
Hey, Jeff, it's like
me and my
Blake
brother
and Lamb.
don't see
Blake
eye
and
to eye.
Lamb is
That's
one of
his
the biggest
establishment.
Hey,
unaligned
Kelsey, what does
conservatives
the
in
AI
business.
stand
They
for on your
trying to go
name?
around. Hold on. They trying to go around trying to map all. They trying to buy all the black funeral homes. They trying to buy all the black funeral homes. They post us. They all the big funeral homes in Chicago and Atlanta. They trying to buy all of them. Atlanta, there's a few of them sold out to them, which was stupid.
How y'all
They sold out to them and they keep their name. They keep their name, but they under umbrella of them. They one of the biggest funeral home in the world. Blake and Lamb. Blake and Lamb, they one of the biggest funeral home in the world.
The funeral homes with their paper money. I'm Morgan.
Y'all sold y'all funeral home?
Everybody trying to reach the
Hell
top.
no.
How
Hell
far
no.
is
We
that
can't
from the bottom?
My grandfather, wait, ours set up. We can't never. It can never be sold. My grandfather put it in.
I ain't talking about that, but I'm just saying the ideal that they coming with their money trying to push y'all around with paper. It's called money.
Yeah, because
you said money is the most powerful thing on the planet. You said
thing, but we don't need that money though. We doing good. We don't need it.
I ain't talking about
Hey,
you.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Your brother's keeper no more. We not our brother's keeper no more. That flew out the window, huh?
Well, I was my brother's keeper when all the turkeys and hams I gave out.
I ain't talking
when I
about
give you jobs, I'm my brother's keeper. When you laid on your rent, I'm my brother's keeper.
Let me read this message from my YouTubies, y'all. Shout out to my YouTubies. YouTube City Boys. 97% of what we call money is already digital pots. Only 3% is actually physical. And that ain't even money. People control it. That ain't even money. People control it. No one controls Bitcoin.
Yeah, but they can cut that shit off and tell you that the server failed. See, them city boys sometimes say some dumb shit. City boys, listen to me. Yes, it's digital because y'all got a bank account number and all that. But when they want to turn that shit off,
hold on, Pop. You know you can take. You know you can take your.
They'll play green like blue. They'll play green like blue light and turn money from blue to red. Then what? Then they'll just turn the shit off. Just because you feel that you have money or you got a bank account, that don't mean shit, man. It's like the movie Brewster's Million, Morgan. Remember he had to spend everything that they'll take it away?
Is that 300 billion?
Some of these youngsters don't know nothing about that. All I'm saying is this.
I was trying to tell you, Pop, that you.
They just had a situation where a lot of Bitcoins got sold or put in the wrong wallet. All I'm saying is all that shit is a bullshit, humans, to fuck y'all up. At the end of the day, the human being is the most intelligent on this planet. What keeps the human body going? Food and water. Even when money was backed by gold, you can't eat gold. If you using gold to conduct electricity or some shit like that, it's priceless. But if you're using it as a store of value, as a monetary value of money, it's worthless. Period. So I don't care. I know I got money. I got to pay my rent and my phone is turned on. Yes, I'm 51. I'm playing this game because I was born into it. But that don't make it right. And so one day humans are going to wake up and see this is all bullshit. Everybody waking up to go to work to do what? I told y'all before, you got more empty houses in America than you have homeless people. You got more cars than drivers. So all of this stuff and material stuff that everybody's trying to achieve is like Bob Marley said, everybody's trying to get to the top. But how far is it from the bottom? And I'm going to go on mute.
Pops, you be saying some deep shit, dog. It's too early in the morning to be that damn deep shit. Damn.
You know they got it where you can take your Bitcoin offline, right? And put in there, it's called a Ledger wallet.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just a number floating through the air truck owner. If they cut you, remember this. Okay, remember back in the day, everybody had coins, right? The coins got too heavy. Then they came with the promissory notes. You got to go watch the money changers. Then they got the bank where you can put it in there and they'll hold it for you. Now they're coming with a digital currency where it's just a number floating through the sky. Don't you see that's a way to control humans? Like it talks about the mark of the beast.
Don't
you see that's what's coming?
I don't think
my grandparents
a lot of that what he's saying
is put your money under your mattress like my great grandfather used to do. Put it under your mattress. Put your money under your mattress.
I can't wait to see y'all.
A lot of that.
Not anybody in the queue because I can step down.
A lot of that is what he's saying is pretty much true. Money don't hold a value, right? They created money because they was getting low on the silver and the gold and diamonds and things of that nature. That's how money was created. But money truly doesn't hold a value. It does not.
Everybody understand that, but we need it to live.
And we picked all that cotton truck owner, and we don't own shit. Imagine that, though. Money is 75%.
Let me say this. A lot of people don't own shit because they don't want to own shit. You have to put your foot forward. You guys, the thing is with African American people, we always try to point the finger and blame. But you need your ass and do what you have to do and own what you need to own, because no one owns your mind but yourself, and it's you that ain't doing it. So stop holding that as a goddamn crutch, period.
Okay, I'm gonna say this and pray to God that Pops, please let me get it out. You're not telling us anything that we don't know. That's what I need you to understand. A lot of us understand what's going on, but we are living in reality. Would it be beneficial for a lot of us to harvest, to have our own everything? Yes, that's the most ideal thing. But a lot of people, even Morgan just was honest. No offense, no shade to y'all generation or the previous one. Y'all didn't instill that shit in yourselves or in a lot of people. So you have expectations of this. Hold on. Damn, y'all been on Earth longer than me and can't even mute.
Trying to make sure the generation.
You saying we haven't been on Earth. Y'all are the new generation, and you should be smarter than that. You should be smarter than that. You should have known how to save money. You should know how to save money.
It's taking four. Y'all niggas are wild as fuck. Ain't no way. Y'all rude as a bitch. Y'all tripping, bro. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Why couldn't y'all let her finish?
She get in her feelings all the time. She yaps all the goddamn time.
Y'all pissed my boy Alex off again.
I was letting her talk.
I just want to say this to my older generation.
Hold on, Diamond said, hold on. Order in the court. Order in the court. Hold on.
Okay, y'all, one person at a time, please. One person at a time.
Can I say this? I just want to say this. I'm not going to be up here long. She said it to our older generation, you know, my age range. I'm 50 years old. And she's saying that they didn't pave the way. One, education wasn't the way that it is today. That's number one. But you have a brain. Again, I go back to it. I teach my kids how to save. My daughter is 19 years old and she's already saved like $20,000 in her bank account because I taught her how to save. Okay, that's fine. But I'm going to interrupt you like you interrupted Alexandra because I didn't think that was cool.
But as a whole, as black people, we don't teach that as a whole. You talking about personal stuff as a whole, we don't teach that.
Diamond said one at a time. God damn.
Next person goddamn off. That shit don't make no sense. Everybody ain't even getting in the fucking conversation. Y'all cutting each other off on some dumb shit, man. Stop that dumb ass shit. Y'all want to be grown.
Come back up here and finish saying what she wanted to say. Because Alexandria was saying some good stuff, and I would like for her to come back. If I have to drop my box for her to come up, I would like to her.
Alex wasn't saying a goddamn thing. She was finna make a generational war talking about y'all didn't pave the way.
We understand, Pots.
They took the growth. They took the V-Ray.
That we live in a capitalistic world. We understand that this is all smokes and fucking mirrors. We get it. What I'm saying is, she's saying we're being realistic though. And we have to survive in today's time. I get where we need to be, where we should be, but let's be realistic. We would need more people living like that in order for it to be productive. A lot of people are not living that way
because they not thinking like that. V-Ray, they watching fucking Love and hip hop and shit all day long. Nobody's getting taught the real shit. We looking at bullshit all day as humans. Don't you realize that TV been around 100 years, and ever since humans been fucked up for 100 years?
Pops, when Alex was saying y'all wouldn't pay, when Alex said y'all wasn't paving the way, she was talking about y'all didn't teach like their generation about farming and growing a garden and shit like that.
And I'm gonna own that. I'm gonna take accountability. I'm the oldest from the millennial. I'm not even that old. I'm only 43, and I take accountability for part of that. We need to. We can't just say, "Well, you should have learned on your own," or take accountability. We didn't pass this down to the next generation on how to grow fruits, vegetables, what to do, like what our grandmothers and great grandparents did. We even if we learned some of that, we didn't pass it along to them. And why
you see the girl in the comments said my granny did, that's why I garden now. So some people did pass it down.
But we talking about as a whole. Y'all keep I'm gonna tell y'all, quit taking your personal
knowing is half the battle, Morgan. Knowing is half the battle.
Don't cut me off, Pot. Don't cut me off. V-Ray.
You cut motherfuckers off all day. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
I'm Morgan James III. I could do that. You ain't me.
Remember if you was James, the Pippin James. That shit don't mean nothing. What you think you is?
He Morgan James the 13th, nigga.
Right, nigga, your brain is old.
Hey, no, what I'm saying is though, Pots, What I'm trying to say is, yes, in a perfect world, what you're saying is absolutely right. In a perfect world, that's right for us to do that. But a lot of stuff, as a whole, what Alex was saying, as a whole, we didn't teach that. We didn't teach that. Only reason why I know that because my grandparents taught me. My grandparents taught me. Why you know what you know, probably because your grandparents. Notice the youngest grandmother, you got grandmama's 35 years old now.
You said, wait, but more, you said in a perfect world, it's not the earth perfect, it's the humans that's fucked up, Morgan.
No, I'm saying, but that's what I'm trying.
Right, so what I'm saying is, if it's the humans that's fucking things up.
But we humans, the only thing got a mind to think. We the only one on this planet can reason. The tree can't reason. A nut can't reason. A squirrel cannot reason. We the only thing on this planet have the sense of reasoning. You make it seem like I'm on at Sunday morning about
that's what the humans taught you. You ain't seen none of these talking dogs and shit. These people talking to these animals and shit. You think you don't? No, Morgan. Wait. You think you the only one that has reasoning skills? Humans are not the smartest on this planet. The humans are not the smartest because they tearing it up. If humans are so smart, why they destroying the earth? Dumbass humans. Come on now.
You going too deep on this conversation, and you derailing the conversation.
You derailing it. You got us in the middle of the ocean.
Shit, man, drop me, Corey. You got plenty of money.
Hey, Pops, you got us in the middle of the ocean. I'm still waiting on my life vest. Hell, you like I know how to swim, but I can't tread too long, Pops.
If somebody in the comment, I guess they went to my page and say, why did I wear that dress? Let me tell you why did I wear that dress. Because I'm a confident BBW and I can wear what the fuck I want to wear. That's number one. Number two, I had the money to pay for it, my darling. So I will wear what I want to wear. But again, Diamond, you have a great day, because one thing about it, and two for sure, you cannot reason with these people up here, especially when you're trying to speak facts. The young lady was like, oh, you cut her off and da-da-da. Yes, because at the end of the day, she was trying to blame.
Yes, because you are rude. How do you expect the younger generation to listen to anything you got to say when you cut her off and then just made an assumption of what the hell she was going to say? You don't even know what she was going to say because you didn't let her finish. And then y'all wonder why she said. That's why they don't. No, you heard part of what she said. You didn't let her finish. That's why the fuck they don't listen to y'all.
How old you are, but I took it to be.
I don't care how old you are either. Just like you didn't respect how old she was. You didn't respect the fact that she had an opinion just like everybody else.
Opinions is like assholes and everybody are. Opinions is like assholes and everybody.
Exactly, and you are an asshole. You want to lead by example, but you not. You want to be the smartest person on the fucking panel, but you not. You want to be the motherfucker who got all the morals, but you don't.
You in the space of what she was saying.
Okay, your point being, and I didn't feel hit. I didn't feel hurt. I didn't feel hit, and I didn't feel hurt.
Evidently, you did it.
I know exactly what she was saying. Like Morgan said, our parents, our great-grandparents, my daddy, who was one of the silent generation, didn't teach us that shit.
Did you do it for yours?
She wasn't wrong in what she was saying. You just feel hit.
Did you do it? My question is to you.
She wasn't wrong in what she said. I don't care what you said. I really don't care.
Did you do it for yours?
What you say, Diamond?
Did you do it for yours? I thought not.
I didn't. You thought what? You said that shit like you ate.
Exactly.
You said that like you ate.
Exactly.
If you would have fucking listened to what she had to say, then you would have known what she was talking about. You telling me what I didn't teach my kids don't make me break me. I know what the fuck I did teach them, and whatever they choose to do in life is what they choose to do in life. But again, my point of coming up here and cutting you off was because you cannot expect for the younger generations to listen to anything you fucking say when you treat them like shit. They got an opinion just like you got a fucking opinion. Just like you said, they got an asshole just like you got an asshole. They got a right to speak, and you didn't let her speak. That's the fucking problem.
Ignorant motherfuckers like you.
You are ignorant. You telling me that shit like you're not ignorant. You're not doing anything. You're proving my point. You're proving my point. You just as bad as I am. So what makes you special? We just defeated an item at this very moment. So what makes you special? You just cut that woman off because you didn't want to hear what she had to say. So you are no different than me. Calling me ignorant does not make me hurt or hurt me.
Let me tell you
something. You just showed her how ignorant you are.
I paved the way for my children.
You didn't pave the way for shit.
I paved the way for my fucking children.
Okay, so that means she doesn't say what.
You are a fucking idiot.
So that means she doesn't get to say what she got to say because of what you taught your children. She wasn't talking talking about you, but because you felt hurt, you had to respond and cut her out. She didn't say shit specifically about you.
Same thing of what she was saying.
I know I'm doing it. I'm doing it on purpose.
Ignorant as fuck.
I'm showing you how ignorant you are. I'm showing you how ignorant you are.
I just want to blame a motherfucker.
She didn't blame nobody. You felt hit.
You need to
just say that shit. You felt some type of way about that young lady having a fucking opinion.
Your ass and do
you
something.
Felt some type of way about that young lady having an opinion, and you felt like you needed to cut her out. That's why they don't respect y'all. That's why they don't listen to shit y'all gotta say.
She's blaming her fucking parents for not.
So what? Why does that bother you?
You are grown. Do
Let
that
her finish saying what the fuck she gotta say. Why does it bother you what she had to say? It's her opinion. Let her speak her opinion.
Stop sitting on your motherfucking ass doing me.
You don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm sitting on my ass right now because I'm driving in the motherfucking car. What's your point? You don't know. Ain't nobody blame nobody for shit. You don't listen.
Blame your fucking self for not doing
Girl,
something
shut
for your
up.
motherfucking
We don't
kids
care.
and
Go ahead and
yourself.
drive. Go ahead and drive. We don't care. You better than everybody up here. You got more brain cells than everybody up here. You better than all of us up here. So why the fuck is you up here talking to us?
No, because I started.
Why you better than us? Why you up here talking to us?
The motherfucking dynamics.
You are better than us. Why are you up here talking to us?
The dynamics.
You are better than us. Why are you up here talking to us?
Blame no motherfucker for
ain't nobody blame nobody. Ever having a conversation and you felt hit.
And
you felt hit, and now you gotta tell us how better than us that we are. You are. We don't care.
Motherfuckers for shit that they
we don't care. We don't care.
Blaming a motherfucker. Don't blame a motherfucker. Get off your motherfucking ass and do.
Clearly you feel hit. You feel hurt.
You and do it.
Clearly you didn't teach somebody something because you got emotionally.
You seen what she did? She got online and started a business. That's something where she can generational with her kids.
You sitting up here talking like you know what the fuck everybody is doing.
What the fuck did you do?
It don't matter. I didn't come up here to tell you what the fuck I did. Just like she didn't come up here to tell you what the fuck she do.
A bitch like me, I could be up on the motherfucking line.
Okay, well be the best bitch you can be, but that don't mean you get to tell other motherfuckers what they not.
I be up on the motherfucking line. Well,
be the best bitch you can be. I don't care about that.
The fuck?
That young woman got an opinion just like you do. Just like you got an asshole, she got one. Let her use her words and let her speak.
Blaming. Stop
again. Why are you worried about who the fuck she blaming? Is she blaming you?
Stop. She's blaming generations. I don't know
how generations. Why do you feel bothered by it? I didn't feel bothered by it. Why do you feel bothered by it? Be right. Did you feel bothered by what she was saying?
But we can change the dynamics. And
Morgan, did you feel bothered by what she was saying?
In that category. That's why.
Right. Nobody ever fuck but you.
No, because she telling
because you think you better than everybody up here.
Period. You're blaming.
She was telling the truth. No, she is telling the truth. See, that's the problem. I want to take accountability. Want to get up here with that bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit. And Ms. Diva, you was wrong because you didn't hear the young lady out because you got offense for some reason. Maybe or not. Maybe you are doing that. Maybe you didn't. But that shit was not taught in our community as a whole. If that was the case, it was taught as a whole in our community. We'd be financially stable. Our community would be better than what it is now. So when you talk that bullshit, y'all come from a personal standpoint instead of looking at the holistic of our whole community, which is fucked up.
But you know what? Always going against one another. That's the problem.
You did exactly that. How you gonna tell us what black people doing going against each other? And you did that. You literally went against that young lady's opinion. You did it. So you don't get to tell us what the fuck we doing to black people. Y'all love to talk about what black people doing. Then come up here and do exactly what you talking about.
Back in the day, when an older nigga see the young nigga, he doing some money, like, here, little nigga, get out the street. You know what I'm saying? Back in my day.
Exactly, Keith. That's exactly what she doing. She doing exactly what the fuck she trying to tell us we doing.
Niggas used to.
Can I say this too? I think Diva's not understanding. This is where the missing link happens, right? The older generation don't want to hear anything from the younger generation. They don't feel like they can learn anything or that they can get a different perspective on the lenses how the younger generations are experiencing life. And that's unproductive. That's actually not wise. And we do, as the older generation, need to take some accountability and be willing to bridge that gap by just using active listening skills. It's not that we're listening to them say, oh, woe me, and blaming everybody. Let them process their thoughts and let them get it out, and then be able to come in and be able to be open-minded, basically, not just. So because our parents were so headstrong, they didn't want to hear anything we had to say, the older generation, they were raised that way. So they kind of imparted it on us. And these kids, let's just be honest, some of us weren't even heard by our generation, the older, and you guys are repeating the cycle. You guys are repeating the freaking cycle. Learn how to bridge the gap, please.
Man,
let me say this.
Hold on. Y'all all been up here talking. I ain't talk. I've been quiet. They made money a weapon. Back in the day, everybody started seeing niggas splurge. Now everybody want to splurge. Everybody want to have that clout. They fucked the game up with the money process. Because back in the day, you know what I'm saying, where I came up from, they was throwing money out cars. Just throwing that shit. And we running, picking that shit up. It ain't like that no more because they made it a weapon.
A lot of that was pimps and drug dealers that was doing that.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Everybody wanted that life.
So when they throwing money out the cars to kids, that's making them want to follow in their footsteps.
When motherfuckers started seeing niggas with money, everybody started wanting that shit. Motherfuckers wasn't content.
But they wanted to follow in their footsteps and study doing things that was positive. So if you see a pimp and you see a motherfucking drug dealer, yeah, they gonna, when you throwing money, they think that's how that was their way of luring young kids. But back to you, Miss V. Ray, I want to say that is absolutely correct. We can learn something for kids, but the way that I seen this, keeping it 100, is when you blaming I can't blame my mother and my father for not leaving nothing. I paid full price for my dad's funeral. You feel me? I can't blame them because
no, you can't. You can't. You can't.
You want to tell us how she did everything?
Hold on.
Far from it.
You gotta be.
You the one we didn't ask you what you do. You the one keep talking about what you do.
You don't do nothing.
I don't. I don't. But that's fine. I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody else.
We can't hear you, Diamond trying to speak.
I ain't never gotta prove shit to any of you motherfuckers.
Morgan, hold on. Go ahead, Diva, Diamond, and Cloud. I'm trying to hear.
I was just saying, I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody else. This motherfucker, I come up here and tell a motherfucker what I did and didn't do. I just come up here and have a conversation with people. Because I don't think I'm better than everybody. I don't walk around this motherfucker thinking I'm better than nobody. I am me. I'm about to say my real name. I am me, and that's all that fucking matters. I don't give a fuck what you do or the rest of y'all do in this box. As long as I do what I gotta do for me and mine, that's all that matters. But I don't need to come up on a box and tell motherfuckers every day what I do and what I don't do and how much better I am with somebody. You do that shit because it makes you feel good. It makes you feel good to tell other motherfuckers that you're better than them. Because you literally had no reason to tell us how you was better than all these motherfucking people in this box. Nobody. That was you the one doing the woe is me right now.
No, you're the one doing the woe is me about I take care of my
listening. Clearly you're not listening.
Go ahead. Something else, bro. Like every time I do click on, I see you.
Hey, Miss Diva.
Yes, sir.
You see me where?
Yes, sir. What do you have
to say? You see me, hold on, Morgan. You see every time you get online, you see me where?
She's irrelevant. Go
ahead. You see me, clearly I'm not irrelevant since you see me every motherfucking time you get online. Baby, tell me where you see me at.
You are irrelevant. You are
clearly
irrelevant.
I'm not irrelevant because you see me every motherfucking time you get online. So baby, I'm not irrelevant. They got me on your motherfucking news feed. I ain't irrelevant. If you see me every time you get online, baby, I can't be irrelevant. I can't be.
Generationally passed down. Stop making shit stop right there and do this.
That's some funny shit. I can't be irrelevant if I'm on your
irrelevant inheritance. I'm gonna tell you from I don't know if you're a person.
Can you put the cash app in the comments, please, Mods? Can y'all put my cash app in the comments, please?
From a biblical standpoint, if a man,
y'all, they are my bows, y'all. They are part of the Diamond Show merch, y'all. They are on the website. Okay, can y'all put the website in the comments?
Hey, from a biblical standpoint, if a man don't leave his children inheritance, he's worse than the infidel. You know how many times that in the Bible is only mentioned once, so it holds weight. So any man don't leave his children nothing, he's not fit to be a man to me.
And so from that's not a good standpoint. The earth is abundant, but we sitting around here trying to figure out how to get $1 to get food. Come on, Morgan, don't go with that biblical thing.
I'm gonna go biblical.
That shit is backwards, bro.
God made Solomon the richest man on earth.
Yeah, that Solomon is not even a real person.
You know what?
Come on, man.
He's not a real. Okay, I ain't gonna argue with. I'm not. See you. See, that you gonna argue with me about because you still believe the white man gave you a book, then don't understand the Bible.
No, what I'm trying to tell you is the white man came in and told you that that Eve destroyed the world and the woman fucked up everything, and you believe that too, don't you?
No, cause
the fuck out of here, man.
You misinterpreted.
All that shit is a fallacy, bro.
Hold on.
That shit is a fallacy, bro.
Hold on. You can't take part of the Bible and believe some of it. You got to believe the whole book. Throw the whole book away then.
What I said was the Bible says that Eve fucked up the world.
No,
that's
Eve didn't fuck up the world.
No, she didn't. See, that's what I'm telling you. They try to villainize women. No, Morgan, you wrong, brother.
Eve didn't. Ain't nothing changed to Adam. Ain't nothing changed to Adam. Go read it again. Go read. See, y'all just read the book. I study the book.
Okay, I'm going to be relevant to work and go clock in. And y'all have a good day. I only came up here to do what I just did. Y'all have a good day.
Right, that was some bullshit. You ain't did that.
So y'all changed. You want me to get on your ass? I don't care. You talk too damn much too.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this Cash App Instagram message. Hey, 2 things my grandma showed me how to garden vegetables, and my biology degree. I'm sorry, y'all. I took botany, so I know the science behind planting. Secondly, if the dollar died today, so many people would be screwed. My husband does trades on the side with different countries, currencies. I would suggest learn that and open savings accounts in other countries.
And Diamond, do you notice, Diamond?
The dollar is never going to die because they'll blow you up if you don't fuck with the dollar.
Please, really quick. Diamond, do you notice that we're getting a lot of what my grandmother did? So that means that there's a missing generation. That grandmother had a child, whether it was a son or a daughter. What happened to them teaching them? Why did the
what happened was V-Ray in the 60s when they brought out the drugs and all that, like Morgan tried to tell you. You're not listening.
And the grandfathers passed on, their children. What
happened was, V-Ray, in the 60s when they came with the pimping and all that shit, they threw us off track. That's what Marsha was trying to tell you. When they came with that in the 60s, they threw us off track with all the pimping and all of that shit. They use money to divide us. That's what you're not getting, sweetheart.
No, I get it. Like I told you, I get it's all capitalism. We get it, Potts. I'm just saying that we have to be realistic and we still have to live, Potts. Right? Really, because if I don't take my ass to work, I ain't gonna eat. If I don't take my ass to work, I ain't gonna be able to. I own my car, but I ain't gonna be able to put gas in it.
Exactly, and that's the white man's world.
Keep my registration current on the car. Like if I don't take my ass to work and go to work and make money, then I'll be out here on the streets, right? So I got to do what I have to do. We're being realistic about this shit, right? We understand how we got here and what all happened and why it shouldn't be this way. But guess what? We still got to live, Potts. And I don't
let me just say this, V-Ray. They say knowing is half the battle, though, V-Ray. Knowing is half the battle. So you're right. Like I said, I gotta pay my bills.
You can't. Let me
I gotta pay my bills. Everybody gotta pay their bills.
Let somebody
I was letting her talk. She just addressed me, Corey. Don't come up here trying to run traffic. I've been quiet a long time. The woman addressed me, and I was finna just make a statement. Yeah, man, come on, Corey. You up here every day talking, bro. Don't do that. Don't make me and you have to have a battle about how much I'm talking. Diamond told me earlier, Potts, shut up. Potts, shut it up. Diamond know how to shut me up. She'll say, Potts, hold on. Come on, don't do that, brother, because you be up here yapping like a motherfucker too, Corey.
Y'all can't have Potts. I know when to buy a lot of a back and forth. If you not getting your point across to her, then you just having a circular conversation with no meaning.
Bruh, I'm getting I have no problem with what I'm doing. I'm getting my point across. I don't got no problem with what's going on, Corey. None. Now it's crickets. Come on, Marshall.
don't believe in shit. A lot of y'all don't even believe in God. And 67% of the country is Christian. But all y'all gotta say is, oh, that book, that white man's book. That's why we can't get nowhere, because y'all don't believe in God, and a lot of y'all just demons. And that's why a lot of y'all be miserable, low-lifed, because you don't know the man in the sky. You gotta go learn who he is, and then things will go in this natural balance.
And God is a man by himself, and the woman is the problem.
Look, Pot's
Come on,
talking about something. You think that's true? That a woman destroyed the world like he was deaf? Come on now.
Was you there, nigga? I said I believe that women give forth life. There's no way they the problem. There's no way women are the problem.
The thing is, well, look, how about this? Look at it like this, right?
See how we wasn't talking about women, and you somehow try to find women into the conversation.
Man, let me finish speaking real quick, bro.
You have an unhealthy obsession with women. In
order to get on this planet, right? In order to get on this planet, a woman ate an apple and led Adam to follow her, right? In order to get into this world, you got to come through a woman's body. It's the same. You don't see the similarities? In order to get to this planet, you have to come through a woman's body, right? So how do you think we get on this planet? Through a woman's body. It's common sense.
What up, Ms. Diamond? Good morning.
Y'all need to stop gendering God. God is non-binary. Y'all need to stop gendering God.
They say, won't he do it then,
Corey? Y'all need to stop pushing y'all faith onto people.
Why is God a man by himself?
Ain't nobody push their face.
Let me read this Cash App message, you guys. Hold on 1 second. No, my shop shouldn't be open, y'all. Oh, fuck. My shop shouldn't be open. Cash App message says, for feminism is what happened, V-Ray. I guess that was for V-Ray. Y'all tap the screen. Only shop should be open is the one on the website. Okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, like first, good morning, panel. Good morning, y'all. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you was doing it, Morgan. I'm not saying anybody in particular. Just don't be pushing Christianity or any other religion onto people. Everybody don't believe in certain religious practices due to some of them being Abrahamic religion. Like that's the only thing. If you have your own beliefs, you have your own beliefs. Don't judge nobody for their beliefs. Just don't push your beliefs onto others. That's all. Hopefully we could agree on that, because God damn, shit.
Because every time you talk to God, Morgan, who he sound like? It sound like you. When you hear the voice, come on now. Y'all better get out this. I told y'all before, there's 3 fairy tales going on. The first fairy tale is God is a man by himself, and the woman is the problem. The second fairy tale is that paper money has value.
Did anyone tell you that God talks to you in your head, Pops?
Huh?
Did anyone make the conclusion that God speaks to you in your head? No one.
Well,
said
people
that.
say it all the time. I prayed and God answered, and he said this.
Yeah, he answered through actions, not through words.
Yeah, they talk about they heard the voice of God. Come on now. Come on, brother.
Hear a voice you hear that gives you inspiration.
I'm like J Bar. We're not because half y'all a lot of y'all ain't even studied it, but all y'all did was read it. And so if you ain't read it and studied different religions and stuff like that,
yeah, can we go to another topic?
Let's go back to another topic. Yeah,
because this is not
I would
you got me in the middle of the ocean. I'm still waiting on my rap.
I'm not going to oppose my faith or my spirituality or anybody up here. So none of y'all business. Between my higher beings, my ancestors, and me.
Who thought of religion in the first place?
I have no clue. Somebody up here, because I came in the live. I'm like, why y'all
talking about
religion?
No, Morgan didn't bring it up.
Directed it there, Diamond. I don't know.
Directed that way, and then
No, Morgan, you mentioned the Bible, and I said that Adam and Eve and all that shit is bullshit. And Eve did not destroy humanity like they teach.
No, they're saying Mac did it.
Teach that. They don't teach that. The fruit is not an apple.
Derek, you want to drop? I'll drop it. I'm not.
Hey, V-Ray, I think back to what you was talking about. I think the disconnect came from when like a lot of the big mamas of the world like passed away.
Yeah, I do
too.
Because
a lot of back in the day, you know, you spent time. A lot of grandkids spent time with their grandmas and got a lot of gain from them. And nowadays, like, you don't see that no more. Like
Exactly.
kids don't spend as much time with
read.
a lot of them don't even know their grandma.
Y'all look at Kari. Hey, Kari. Y'all, let me read this message. Hold on really quick. Message says, if y'all quit bashing Mac and listen to what he was saying, Mac was speaking some real ish.
I wanted to answer V-Ray earlier about that DEI situation. The thing about it is, I don't think no business, especially if you own it, run it, and you build it up from the ground, I don't think nobody should dictate how you run your company, who you can hire, what you can hire, and stuff like that. I don't believe that, because that's just into the situation. If we went back to the farming days, how you gonna tell me if I can hire who I want to hire on my farm and to run my farm a certain way? And that's the thing. The government did a lot of.
But you know why? You know why this?
Hold on.
You know why this had to
cut you
happen,
off. Let me
Corey?
finish. You got to let me finish. This is demoralizing this morning.
Okay,
this is
just
not one of those
monologues. Let's
conversations
have
where
a
we cut
dialogue.
each other
Okay,
off.
go ahead, Corey.
The government put a lot of this into place, and they run the country. That's why what Potts was saying about trees being on the side of the road and stuff, it has validity to it and stuff like that. All of it coexists and coincide with each other, but we got to understand, as business owners, why is it that we are governed to hire people because of a certain race, color, and creed? When it comes to it, we all got to get out here and get it no matter what and how we get it. I guarantee you, their people cannot fit every job position on this planet. So there will be work. And guess what? If we don't like it, we got to start building our own. Stop making it to where somebody else is building it for you and putting you to work.
The richest country.
Okay,
in the world
everybody.
is
And when you tried that, they burnt it down at Black Wall Street, Corey. So these people will destroy you when you do your own shit. That's what humans ain't understanding, bro.
Pots, if we build it once, we can build it again, though.
But
that's why black people.
We
can stop.
Tianas and Sexy Reds and Futures running around. We ain't gonna build shit.
Corey, please.
That has nothing to do with nothing. What are we doing?
Okay, Corey, listen, the reason why it all started, because, you know, there were a lot of like racial profiling going on, like people that were qualified couldn't get positions just because of the color of their skin, and this whole thing came about, right, of just being equal opportunity, diversity, and all of this. Now that they're taking this away, right, it's pretty much like we're going backwards, right? So it depends on the character or the integrity of that person that's in position to hire and to employ, on whether their heart is pure or not, whether they're gonna hire people on qualifications versus this person can be qualified, but they just probably don't want them there because of the color of their skin. How are we gonna combat that? How are we gonna not, like, that was put in place for these type of things? Now that they're trying to remove it, what are we gonna do with the people that's just being put in positions, just like how the cabinet of Trump, his cabinet don't look nothing like us. No diversity in sight.
Because they're showing you that it's all a game. It's mockery.
Can I say something?
Hold on, y'all. Diamond trying to speak.
Oh my God.
Javon, Diamond trying to speak.
1 second. I'm gonna show you guys the bonnets in a second. Cash App message says, why does V-Ray cut everyone off all the time? Cash App message says, Black capitalism isn't going to liberate Black people.
Thank you, Cash Apper, because that's all I'm trying to say. Y'all thinking getting money gonna get you out of this? They'll bomb your ass, boom your ass to slow you down, like they did Black Wall Street, like they did in Japan when the Japanese was getting too advanced. They boomed them.
So what I was going to say to you, V-Ray, was that when it pertains to like the DEI initiatives ending, I just want people to understand why that is. Number one, a lot of you don't go out to participate in your local elections. Number two, you don't call into your local congressmen and women. You don't send them out any emails. Number three, you're not active in your community. So you're not talking to people to motivate them to have these kinds of thought-provoking conversations. It's really not hard to have these conversations. You just have to have the know-how and the prowess of it. With the case of, the Senate and the House being GOP controlled, this is just what our reality is going to be. Now, January 20th is the inauguration date, and I just want people to understand that at that time, before that date, I need people to understand how important that is. So, DEI was always bound to end, especially with it being GOP controlled. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like individuals truly don't understand what DEI is.
Where the Bonnet Bandit at, Diamond? The Bonnet Bandit ain't got one to model for us? Where the Bonnet Bandit?
The smartest thing to do is just give us our reparations.
We're treating that.
And that way we wouldn't have to work
But they're not going to do that either.
I think if they gave us our reparations, we wouldn't have to employ these programs and stuff like that. We would start our own businesses and we would employ other Black people. Just like they gave the Jewish people their reparations, just like they give all the immigrants that come into our country, all these grants and stuff like that. I think if they give us a level of wealth, give it to us, then we will hire and make jobs for each other.
Cash App message says, send in
They ain't giving us shit, bro.
Okay.
That was a lie when they told it.
Yeah, what they're doing is not reparations, but for white people, they're giving them restitution because of DEI. That's what they're trying to do. When Trump gets inaugurated during his first 100 days.
This whole system, the shitstem, is a game, Black folks. It's not. It's like bleach, like they say. It benefit whites, but it's bad on colors. It's like bleach. God damn.
That's what I'm saying. But my thing about it is, when it comes to that, like I say, if we could raise money in this country for elections, we could raise money to buy land for ourselves. We got to separate ourselves from everybody else. We need pipe fitters, we need carpenters, we need all that in our own communities to build our communities and stuff like this. We got to separate. We got to get in townships where we employ our own police, our own firefighters.
Corey, do you know how much we spend on Jordans every year? I'm just asking you, do you know how much Black people spend on Jordans every year?
So fucking.
I get that part, and I'm tired of having these conversations of inclusion with the other communities.
Hold on, let me read this message. YouTube, y'all, YouTube, City Boys, alert. Everyone has a place. Someone has to be the janitor. Someone has to be the garbage man. Everyone can't be the CEO.
But we got to have it in our own communities. We got to stop having it. We protect everything of everybody else. I'm delivering goods to people that are not of our race, not of our kind. I can go in the back of the truck and show y'all. They're getting this merchandise and stuff to sell to us.
Hold on 1 second.
Well, I agree, Corey. I agree that. Oh, go ahead, Diamond.
Cash App, Instagram message. Diamond, I'm sending the Cash App for this message immediately. Morgan has given a lot of wrong information. Cryptocurrencies are the solution. They are finances, and the governments have no control over them. Bitcoin and the like cannot be just switched on and off. And individuals have total control. It is the solution to capitalism in society. Do your research. These are facts, not opinion.
And
Morgan said that.
One Bitcoin. It's a bit of a coin. Hold on, Morgan, listen, because that was directed at me.
No,
a Bitcoin is a bit of a coin.
It was directed to Morgan.
But no, I'm the one that said that. Morgan didn't say that.
So
they just got it wrong. I said that this morning. So what I'm trying to tell them is one Bitcoin is $90,000, Cash Apper. So eventually, Black folks ain't gonna be able to afford that either. And this look what it's called. Bitcoin. It's a bit of a coin. It ain't nothing that you got no physical representation of, human.
Hey,
the cryptos, the crypto.
Pots, last year at this time, that same Bitcoin that's $98,000 was $13,000.
Bro, I do.
And the planners should be in sometime next week, love. Sometime next week, either a week or maybe a week or out.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Diamond. You need to get a windbreaker like that with your logo on the back with that fabric of the bonnet and stuff like that.
That'll be hard. That'll be hard.
Yeah,
That would be hard. That would be hard. Yeah, that would be.
You gotta get more shit for us, Diamond. You got one thing, a flash, and some of us don't even drink alcohol.
And they say, you better put some juice in it. Okay.
I'm screaming.
Get us something, Diamond, please.
Y'all told me to get this flask. You better put
The
some
flask
juice
is
in it.
fire.
All right?
Shit.
You told me to get it. You better put some juice in it, damn it.
Hey, Dan, what you can get men cufflinks for those people that wear suits and shirts.
Yeah, shaped like a diamond. That'd be dope.
Yeah,
So diamond
Or, or like
yeah,
what's that cloth that y'all wear in y'all suit? I forget. What's that
those
cloth?
pins, that brooch.
So hold on, let me read this.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Let me read this. City Boys message says that was Forex klepto, not me. You don't have to read mine, so the convo been derailed. All right, it's too late. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Somebody in the comments said a rolling tray, for my Bob Marley. Yeah, that'd be nice. A Black Diamond little tray, a little rolling tray. That'd be the shit, Diamond. Yeah.
Really pop. She got working people.
So when
here. She
y'all
got
give me these
respectable
ideas,
people.
hold on. When y'all give me these ideas, how many of y'all buying it? Do y'all have rolling tray?
I got one. I'm definitely gonna buy one of them. Yeah.
And Potts, that's a gateway to that other
And I
stuff.
don't drink.
See?
Good idea. Diamond, I'm giving you ideas to sell to the women because they spend more in the Black community than the men. We cheapskates.
I do, right. I do cater to the women more. Yes.
Not me agreeing with Corey.
I know we
That's
spend the
facts.
most money. Right? I know we spend the most money. I got the flash. Y'all told me to get it and you're still not satisfied.
You want to be all right?
Hey, Dan, I got a question. Why do women think when they see a sale say it's 5% off and they still got to pay taxes? Then after you pay the taxes on the stuff, you ain't got to sell. I'm just saying. I just people want to know.
I don't know.
My wife sees something, it's 5% off. I say, babe, you still got to pay the taxes. You won't be back the same
price. To
price.
get wallets, and then the first thing they're gonna holler about, I don't carry a wallet.
The point about that, Morgan, is a lot of people can't add this day and age and don't understand that 5%. Let me shut up.
No, but that's facts. A lot of Black men don't be putting in to the Black dollar.
I just want to say this about what was going on earlier. The younger generation and the older generation and the different generations. Look, the thing about it is this. I grew up when internet was just starting to pop off, right? As a kid, everybody didn't have computers in their house. By the time I was almost a teenager, that's when people started getting computers and they was thinking that the CD-ROM drive was a damn coffee cup holder. Yes, people was really doing that. But the thing is,
please with the subscription, baby. Welcome to the team.
We grew up, right? And our parents didn't teach us everything.
Let me bring our TV in here. Go ahead, Joe.
But along the way, we gained the knowledge, whether it be school or whether it be us just doing our own, looking up stuff, Googling stuff, different things like that. Now, the younger generation that's behind us, look, y'all got access to I don't know how much information. And I don't think it's productive to say, oh, well, our parents didn't teach us this, our grandparents didn't teach us that. When you guys have access to a whole shitload of information that we just now getting access to, but y'all grew up from birth with this access to this type of information. So y'all have the wherewithal because a lot of y'all are book smart. A lot of y'all are book savvy like a motherfucker. But when it comes to interpreting the world and maneuvering within the world, it's like, yeah, okay, granted, nobody really taught you, but you have the power to teach yourself. If you can sit up and go to school and go to college and regurgitate everything that the teacher or the professor taught you, why can't you just teach yourself something and put in the action, and sustain your life that way versus just
because
sitting up
it's more to just to teach yourself. You have to apply the education like that.
Exactly.
That's another problem. Hold on, that's another problem that we be having with y'all is that y'all just think that we just book smart. You have to apply what you know. That's why when you go to read your articles, when the professor assigned you certain things to read from out of the textbooks that you got to buy, you didn't have to take a test, because you then you're being tested on if you are able to retain some information.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, hold on 1 second. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. You guys, we are on Black Diamond 3. You guys, this is my Black Diamond 3 page. Follow this page. We will be on this page for the rest of the week, okay? I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here where it's $25 to drop a box, $50 to bring that person back up, and $100 after that. Do not blame Diamond. Why are y'all paranoid?
I'm staying in the box. Today's drop. I ain't scared.
Shit. Paranoid. Okay, so hold on. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. All right. It's $25 to drop a box. It's $30, you guys, for them not to have no final words. Okay. Also remember that. All right. Drop message says, "Bye, Potts. You are annoying and rude as fuck. Potts, you have to say your final words."
I knew it was me. I'm gonna go get on there. I ain't got nothing to say. I done said a whole lot. Thanks for having. I might come back though. You know, I ain't spent nothing with you in a while. I need to patronize my girl. Okay, Auntie V, it's your show. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Oh, Potts, I love you. I love everybody.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, Auntie V. Cash App message says, "Some people have no book sense, but no common sense." Okay.
Right. But hold on. Let me respond to Javon real quick before you go, Miss on TV. I'm sorry. But look, Javon, this thing, that's exactly what I was saying. When you learn something, you have to put it into action. So if you didn't learn how to save your money, nobody taught you that, you Google or you watch YouTube or you figure out, hey, I need to start saving 15% of my paycheck. You know, I need to learn how to discipline myself, saying, no, you can't buy that unless you have 3 times more than what it costs. You know what I'm saying? If you can't afford to buy it 2 or 3 times, then you don't need to buy it right now. Wait, you know, different things like that. Yes, you have to put in action yourself. That's the same thing we had to do for those of us that are in a different generation, a little bit older generation, that didn't have our parents to teach us or our grandparents. We had to get that self-discipline to do the action based on what we learned. And that's all y'all got to do. And that's why I'm saying I don't think it's productive just sit up and say, oh, well, I'm not where I want to be because so-and-so didn't teach me. As long as you got breath in your body and make your life to what you want it to be. And that's all I'm saying. It's not productive.
So yeah, but again, like when given knowledge up here, y'all don't be receptive of that knowledge. I commented in the comment section earlier. I said I thought we wasn't educating no more. What we doing? Because I don't know. I'm just saying.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me read this Cash App message. Cash App message says, "Diamond, I didn't know Corey was." It says, "Diamond, I didn't know Corey was." Corey is on mute. He didn't know. Corey, someone sent a message that said, "I didn't know that Corey was fine." Y'all tap the screen, y'all. I don't know. Hold on. Wait.
Sorry, I'm an ugly male.
Hold on, Corey. 1 second. Y'all, it is 9:39. 9:45. Can we have 400 taps, y'all? Let's have a power tap. Please. Let's have a power tap, y'all. I've seen y'all do it before. Let's go. All right, 400. Yeah, let's get a 400K, y'all. Let's get a 400K. We have 15K in here, y'all. We can do it. We have 15K in here. We can do it. Y'all tap the screen. Let's get a 400K. Y'all not tapping. Y'all not tapping.
Tap.
Y'all not tapping.
Tap.
Taking the tap break, y'all not tapping. Oh, they need me in the big box. Okay, hold on TV. Let me get in the big box really quick.
Come on.
Okay, y'all, let's go. Tap, 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 y'all. Let's go. Y'all not tapping. Look, it looks like we only have about 15 people tapping right now. 15, maybe 16, 17, 18, 25. Y'all, we're at 25. We only got 25 people tapping. Now we're at 20. Now we're at 28. 28 people tapping out the 15K. What is going on? What is going on? We're at 30. We have 30 tappers now out of the 15K. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. We should have been at 1,400. We should have been at 400K. Now we have 50 tappers. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Out of the 1,500, we only have 50 tappers. Yes, I can see it. I can see it. Are you kidding me? I can see it. Come on, you guys. We have 15K in here. You guys are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. All right. We have 1,500 in here. Only 50 tappers. What is going on?
Black.
I can see you tapping. Please do not tap with an attitude. I see that. Please do not tap with the attitude. I see the attitude. Okay, I see it.
Okay.
Please. You guys are tapping. You guys are aggressive. You are aggressive with the tapping. Please do not have an attitude about the tapping. Please. Okay. Jeez. You guys are flipping furniture. All right. Kari, do you want? Okay, go ahead on TV. Whoo, Shayo.
Okay. Could you put me back in the big box, please, Sweet Pea?
Okay, I will.
I'm not going to be long. I'm not going to be long. You know, I speak and go.
All right. Let me do it. Okay.
Because I want to make sure they get a whole visual of this whole snack.
The whole snack.
At 61.11 months old. I want to, first of all, address the issue about the Walmart thing. I could care less about who the CEO of Walmart is. This is what I want to address. When I found out that Patti LaBelle didn't even own her patty pies, that Walmart owned them, and that Walmart made $200 million on the Patti LaBelle pies, and she only got 20 million out of that 200 million. That's what we should be discussing on how we should come up with our formulations and stuff and go and present it to whatever color the CEO is so that we can do a real contract with Walmart and get 100% of our marketing. I want to also address...
Hold on. Wait. Is it Walmart's fault or is it Patty's fault?
It's our fault as minorities because we talk about the wrong things. That's my point. She should have had her manager up in there making sure she was getting at least 50%, I think. But she got 20 million. Most of us don't even have a quarter of that. So none of that. So who am I? But I want to say,
you gotta go fact check.
Thank you, Keisha. Hold on 1 second.
Excuse me, Corey.
Says, Diamond, I ordered your tumbler and your bowls and the sippy cup. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I remember your name, babe. I filled your order yesterday. Thank you, babe. I remember your name. I'm looking at you now on your Cash App. I filled your order yesterday. So you're tracking, babe. They are on the way. Go ahead, you guys.
Okay, I also wanted to address the fact that I love Alex. That's my baby. Y'all know I don't play about Alex. Leave her alone. Let her speak. And I want to say that some of you who are...
Wait 1 second on TV. Hold it tight. Hold it, please. Hold on, please. Cash App message says, Google, Patty owns 100% of her products.
Oh, well, they must have just changed. I don't know, because they got a video on TikTok right now talking about how Walmart owns the patty pies. And she only got, and they earned 200 million.
Maybe she on TV. Maybe she sold the patty pies. Maybe she sold it to Walmart.
Maybe she did. Okay, but you can Google that video right here on this app. I don't want to argue with anybody. You can be right. At 61.11, I will give you months old. I will give you the baton of being right. I don't have time to argue.
Hold on 1 second. Cash App Message says, when will you have more tumblers? The tumblers are coming soon, huh? But I think I tried. I think my team tried to reach out to you yesterday. Can you send me a message on Instagram to the Cash App or just a few minutes ago, please? Thank you. Okay, y'all, go ahead.
I want to address the person, the man, I don't know who it was that said it. That said that vegans are not allowed at their house. It was funny, it was cute. But I would be the best vegan to be in your house because as you can see, I'm a very good cook. I cook clean, and I would probably get all the parasites out of your meat before I cook it like I did this for my grandson.
Morgan said that.
Oh, Morgan. Hi, Morgan. I would be the best vegan to cook for you, baby. And I just became a vegan again just 4 months ago. And it was because I had a flashback of how I suffered with breast cancer. And it was because I had a remembrance of how bad and how it was that the hospital and the doctors asked me to stop eating meats. Certain meats when I had cancer. And then 2 of my friends just died with breast cancer just last week. So I have a reason. And I bet you the ones of you who do eat a lot of meat who are my age, especially you men, I bet you can't do this right here because your knees don't work. Because that inflammation from them eyeballs and blood is down in your kneecaps and you can't work. I don't talk about people who eat meat. But don't talk about us vegans because we're satisfied. I've lost quite a bit of weight in 4 months since I haven't been eating meat. I feel amazing and my knees work and I'm cancer free. And that's what I'm concentrating on. Not too much on the vegans and not too much on Alex. I want to address some of the older people on the panel who think and say that you speak for all of us. You don't speak for me because I love to listen to the young people. I love to listen to Treem Bean. I love to listen to Alex. I love to listen to J-Bon. Those are 3 of my favorite young people to listen to because they always come with real facts. And yes, most of the people my age don't want to listen to it, but don't speak that for all of us. And I would like to say this to address some of the young people as well as Alex. A lot of times, you know, when we were trying to teach our young children about the things that we did and knew about in our older age, our kids are telling us, well, mama, that's how they did it back then. It's easier now to just go get a job, get a nanny, and go. We don't have to breastfeed our kids. I breastfed my baby for 26 months, but all my daughters didn't. They didn't want to sit down because this is what they said. Well, the realization is that we need money and we need to go to work. So they went to the store and got the can of milk and gave it to their babies that has cow hormones in it. Now the kids are different or sick and different things are happening because of it. So it's not that a lot of times that we as the older adults didn't want to teach the young people. Sometimes the young people was rejecting it because this is what they said. Well, you know, the realization is it's a new day. It's a new time. We don't have time for gardening. We don't have time to sit down and breastfeed our babies for 2 years. We got to go to work. So that's the narrative on that, but not too much on Alex. I love her. Let her speak. We as people my age, 50 and up, we do need to be quiet and listen to them because they are coming with good narratives and new information. I love to hear them speak. The younger generation, I thank you. Speak up because some of us are listening. With that being said, I'm out here looking like a whole snack as usual. Thank you. Love you, DC Pooh. Keep going, baby. Them streets are hot, too. The streets are hot. I ain't saying nothing, though, because I don't have time. Woo, bye. Love y'all.
Appreciate you on TV. But yeah, no, like I just need for people to understand that, and I'm trying to, and I be trying to come from a very level-headed, level-minded standpoint. But y'all niggas gonna be one of them motherfucking lessons. And I'm not going to scream, shout, and yell with you niggas either. That's my only thing. A lot of y'all don't want to listen. I'm not gonna force no grown motherfuckers to listen either. Omar.
I was just enjoying Auntie B doing her squats.
Man, you going to hell, bro. You going to hell.
Y'all ain't shit in this comment
I
section.
run 4 miles. I run 2 miles a day, every day, and swim 50 laps every day. So I'm good and healthy. I ain't messed up vegan. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Good night. I'll get some sleep.
Also, I don't have a problem with the older generation. Sometimes I be wanting to talk to y'all. Like some of y'all I can have a conversation, but most of y'all I can't. Cause yeah, I just can't. Some of y'all I'm not going to engage in conversation. And y'all interrupt Alex all the time when y'all tell her y'all don't want to hear Alex because y'all fear Alex. And black women that are like Alex, that's just what that is. But I'm not going to sit down and have a conversation with every single old person who's older or who's an elder.
Hold on 1 second. Cash App message says, I don't have an Instagram. I have an email. Okay, babe, can you send me an email to the blackdiamondshow@gmail.com, please? Thank you very much. Okay, y'all.
Hey, Javon, I don't think it's fear. I think it's just, our generation, like, look, we had to get it out the mud. Wasn't no excuses because there wasn't nobody there to catch us when we fall. You know what I'm saying? So we just had to do what we had to do. We had to suck it up how it came. If it was raining and pouring outside and we ain't got no way to get that covered, shit, we walking in the rain. We riding the bikes in the rain. It is what it is.
But like who's saying that the younger generation are doing the same thing? I think the reality of it is that a lot of people say things like, well, it's easier now. True, more access to information. True, you got X, Y, and Z. But shit is more expensive than when it was when y'all was growing up. Also, you have to have at least 2 or 3 jobs, depending upon what state you live in, because the amount of money you have to make to meet the threshold, you have to make it so that you're not living below the poverty line. For New York, it's between 90. Hold on, Morgan. For New York, it's between $90K to $100K annually. You have to make so that you're not below the poverty line. So if you're making on average $80,000 a year in New York, you're barely making it. You would need another source of income to make up for the up to $90K annually per year. I don't know how it is in like California or Georgia.
You too smart for this, Javon. Hold on, Morgan. Real quick. Because he too smart for this. Javon, you do realize even though things cost less back then, people made less money back then. Well, so you got to understand the cost of living. Inflation has always been here. It's always been here. And every single year it goes up. Your pay don't go up. Your pay don't go nowhere fast as the rate of inflation and the cost of living. It don't. And it always has been like that. So when y'all say, oh, well, it was cheaper for y'all way back then, you could buy a house for $30,000, $50,000, and now they $100,000, $200,000, $300,000, $400,000. Javon has always been like that. So that's why we still say y'all still making excuses. Y'all still rather point the finger than just doing whatever it is you got to do to ensure that you live a successful, prosperous life.
But who's blaming? So again, we're not listening to the person who's talking. What I'm saying is that at some point you have to get out that mindset that the younger generation, all we do is blame. That's not always true. A lot of times we had to take accountability for the shit that a lot of y'all did to us when we was kids. And I'm talking about like younger millennials, older Gen Z, and even Gen Z that was born in 2005. Like we had to take accountability for the shit that our parents did, that our aunts did, uncles did, etc. Some of y'all come on the internet and tell y'all kids business, or you blame your kids for everything, and your kids are grown-ass adults. So your kids are my age, Source and Alex ages, or they're just a 2 or 3 years older than the both of them. My whole thing is that give us a chance. We're not, a lot of times y'all respond, y'all listen to respond, but not to be coherent, not to comprehend the conversations. And so while even Gen Z has our fourth ups, right? Because the same way that I talk to y'all, I talk to some Gen Z the same way, because some of them niggas is also stupid. Like I literally was talking to a 22-year-old telling me about how he doesn't benefit from misogyny. I'm not educating y'all. I'm just making a point. I'm just saying. But my whole thing is when it, like, y'all always talk about, well, let's bridge the generations. I don't want to sit at a table with all of y'all. Like, there's no shame. All the people that do listen, like on TV and a few others, like I don't have an issue with all older people. It's just that I can't sit at a table with all of you because some of y'all niggas are insufferable. Like y'all, even y'all kids don't talk to y'all. So why would I talk to you, or why would I give you an opportunity when even your own children don't want to have nothing to do with y'all? And then when we do come up here, I will come up here like right now. We had a topic, and I would have no problem sitting to educate with y'all. Y'all don't want to listen. We don't want to talk about that race shit. We don't want to talk about that transphobia shit. We don't want to talk about none of that shit. Y'all keep that shit to yourself. We don't give a fuck for real. We just here for the entertainment. Then I come up here with the entertainment. Oh, but I thought you said you was educated. You need to make sure that the masses are educated so that we're not lost as a people. Y'all don't care.
But look, J-Von,
we don't. That's
J-Von.
why as a collective, like y'all was saying earlier, why we can't get our shit together, why we can't prosper as a people financially, mentally, emotionally, physically, is because we're always arguing and we never come together to consensus.
Go.
No, I don't know. Fuck that shit.
Well, Javon, first of all,
they got me fucked up.
Good morning,
Hey, Javon, it's almost like you have to cut your ear off. It's like you to cut your ear off. Hold on, Rashid.
Very intelligent, and I think you can teach some of us. I guess I'm a Gen Z or a Gen X. I'm a Gen X, so I'm supposed to be a generational curse breaker. I think you can teach some of us older people that are lost as far as if you're I'm 49, so that makes me a generational curse breaker. How do we know what curse we're supposed to break?
You know what? Hey, y'all, let me tell you. You know what?
Y'all really want to have that conversation?
Wait, hold on, Javon. Hold on, Rashid. Hold on. We talk about you. Hold on, let me, Javon. So I'm just trying to, and if I'm wrong, correct me, please. No, I listen to young people. I talk to my sons. My sons, we talk all the time. My question is, you feel that when you talk to us, it's falling on deaf ears? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I wouldn't say like that because that's ableist, because there's people that are hard of hearing.
No, I'm not.
What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is that when I say certain things and I try, like even today, I'm being mad chill. I'm not in the mood to argue. I'm not arguing with nobody today. Like y'all come up here with that rah-rah, I'm a drop. Like I promise.
No, this is the dialogue. I like the dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm asking you a serious question.
But what I'm saying is that a lot of times, yes, it does. People don't hear. Like people are very quick to respond because they feel hit by some of the things that me or like Alex or Source will say. Certain things y'all feel hit, come right off mute, and sometimes don't really want to have the conversation. It's what Rashi said.
But do you think
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, but sometimes, Javon, not to be, I'm not out of no judgment. It's sometimes, even me, sometimes. It's not what you say. Sometimes it's how you say it. So sometimes y'all come off. Y'all come off with saying stuff that we know. We already know, and we understand your passion. And we say we understand your passion, but y'all think we don't understand it. But we understand. We know about this stuff. There's nothing new to us. Some of us live this stuff. Some of us we live through this. Some of these experiences we live through. And not saying you have not lived through it, but you trying to educate me on something I already know. And some of us old people, I ain't gonna lie, some people my age, we just ignorant and stupid. Ain't no excuse for it. Some of us just ignorant. You have ignorant people. But yes, y'all have valid points. Y'all have valid points. And never, like I told you the other day, don't stop giving the message. Keep giving your message, and somebody gonna hear it. Cause you plant the seed don't mean you don't see the flower grow immediately. Just keep doing what you do, brother. And you're a smart, intelligent brother. You're in a good field with mental health and all that stuff. With all that, just know why you giving your message and why what you doing, and that's all. and you'll be good. Because I listen to a lot of stuff y'all say. Because
I would love for you to expand on the generational curse breaker and how we supposed to know what curse.
I'm not cursed. No, I'm a Gen X. I'm not cursed. So I ain't claiming that shit. Y'all gotta quit claiming shit. Now, I'm not cursed. I'm very.
It's not about being. No, it's not about being cursed.
Rashi over there taking them jugglers. Everybody
supposed to break the generational curse, Morgan, is what I'm saying. Not that we're cursed, but we are supposed to break whatever curse breaker in our family. And I'm lost as to what curse am I supposed to break?
You're supposed to break that curse about taking care of yourself, Rashi.
Time out. Rashi, you the one that be saying you grew up in the suburbs. Breaking generational curses with you was you reverse every fucking thing. If your family gave you a silver spoon in your life and you fucked it up, you created those goddamn curses. Ain't nobody bad. It wasn't shit to break, but whoa, calm down. It wasn't nothing to break. It was only for you to carry on what was. Hold on, Rashi. It was only for you to carry on what was positive. If you gonna talk about breaking generational curse, you created generational curse.
Okay, but hold on.
You gotta realize what you're talking about. No.
Hold on, Corey. Listen, when you came after a child that was deceased and you were doted on, right? And everything was given to you, right? You think that doesn't build?
Stop making excuses.
Wait, hold on. You think that doesn't build? No, it ain't no excuses. It's facts. Yes, I was literally born with a real silver spoon in my mouth. But do you think that don't come here right now, Ash? Do you think
that believe that shit? You don't even know about a bank account. I don't believe that shit. And I'm gonna say it. You don't know about a bank account. You don't know about finances. Come on, Rashi. A silver spoon would have gave you education.
Hold on, Carl.
It would have gave you a lot of education, a lot of getting ahead that a lot of us ain't had.
I had a bank account, and I screwed it up in my 20s.
I ain't arguing today. It's my birthday week, y'all.
Happy birthday. My birthday next Friday, Javon.
That's why. Okay, shout to you.
Hold on, y'all, please. Okay, go ahead. Continue why you don't have a bank account, Rashi.
Okay, so when I was young in my 20s, I'm not gonna lie, I wrote some bad checks to get by. And so I was put in something called checks backs. It's not that I don't know about a bank account.
You messy, Miss Diamond.
I have a bank account due to what I
was laughing back at him because laughing at me.
When you have a child, go ahead. Don't have anything. Leave my room. When you what? I don't have one. When you have a child that was came after deceased brother, literally.
Oh fuck.
Hold on. That was
Go ahead.
Another whole week.
You.
Okay, I want to explain this to y'all because y'all think, oh, Rashi messed up, and that's one of the predicament I'm in. Let me explain something.
Rashi, hold on, babe. Get focused on the bank accounts, okay?
Okay, so the bank account is simple as when I was in my 20s, I'm not gonna lie, like I was a fast money person, and I did, write some bad checks, and they put me in checks backs. So last time I went to not funny, it's facts, okay? I'm being honest with y'all. I don't care how y'all judge me. I don't care how
hold on 1 second. How long ago, Rashi, was that?
That was like when I'm 49, so 20 years ago. But I went to go get an account, Diamond, about a year ago, and they said I was still in checks backs.
I know you fucking lying.
God damn it, goddamn.
Hold on 1 second. What bank did you go to?
West Bank and Chase.
Okay, because some banks have some second chance programs. All right.
Oh.
Hold on, Diamond. Hold on. If you've been in check systems for 20 years, all you got to do is call and tell them to take you out of check systems, love. There's no reason why. But go ahead, Diamond.
Can I address
so hold on. So you just called them on the phone. Hey, can you take me out of the check system, please?
Take you out of check system. You're only allowed to be in check system 7 years. But go ahead.
Okay, but hold on. When PPPs first came out, I did get 10 G's.
What the fuck? Rashi, get off the internet, Rashi. Get off the internet. Rashi, throw your phone out the fucking window, Rashi. Get off the internet.
Rashi, no. Please.
Hold
it. She don't go to jail. Drop.
You go to prison, y'all.
Wait. Woo! Rashi,
She trapped.
hear me out. You have a business.
Rashi, do not answer that. Rashi, get off the internet. Do
Okay.
not answer no more questions, Rashi. Plead the
Hold
fifth.
on. That boy, wait. Rashi,
She lying.
are you paying them back?
Oh my God!
Rashi, get off the internet. Rashi, get off the internet, Rashi.
No, hold on.
Save yourself,
lying.
Diamond, don't do this to her.
Please let me call this shit out. Please let me call it out. How you get a $10,000 check from the government with no goddamn bank account?
Rashi, get off the
No. There's people from IRS that in here. Like, why, she shouldn't have said that shit.
Hold on.
Man, Diamond, don't answer. Don't do her like that. Diamond, you gonna set her. You just helped her last week.
Rashi.
Diamond, she gonna go to jail, Diamond.
Hold on, Rashi. How did you qualify for the loan without a bank account?
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, but whoever called her son last time, get his ass back on the phone. Get her
Did you
ass off
say
the internet.
Y'all are not listening. Hold on.
Wells Fargo. I was at Wells Fargo and I applied for the 10,000 PPP and I got it.
Okay, so
Wait.
hold on 1 second. Now,
Rashi, please get off the
hold
internet.
on.
Diamond, this is wrong.
Listen to me. Hold on. Let me. Do I need to
Don't do that, Diamond. I'm gonna shut up.
I need to drop everybody? Do I need to drop?
If I get audited, we have this.
Rashi, hold on 1 second. I don't care, Rashi. Listen to me. I don't care about your PPP, babe. Hear me out. What happened with the Wells Fargo account?
Well, after I got the 10,000, they closed it down.
Okay, but why did they close it?
I guess because they think, I don't know. I guess because they figured out that they say now I owe 10,000 to them. I guess because I didn't.
Okay, so hold on. Wait. Hear me out. If that was a PPP loan, Wells Fargo wouldn't be coming after you. SBA would be coming after you.
So you're saying I could go and get a bank account right now? I could just go in there?
What I'm asking you is, why?
That's your conclusion?
Hold on. Why did Wells Fargo close the account, though? Was the account in your name? Was it?
My disability was going direct deposit. And I didn't want them to take my disability because that's how I pay my rent. So I just stopped going to them because I didn't want to risk my disability. I switched my disability to the Direct Express card because I didn't want to risk my disability because that's what I pay my rent with. So I got an initial. So
did they close your account because you don't have nothing coming there?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I was scared to go in, Diamond, and try to get an account. That's to be honest with you. I was scared to go in.
Rashi,
if you're telling me I can go in.
Rashi, are you hearing me?
No. Hear me out. Listen to me. Y'all not listening.
I'm listening. Rashi, shut up.
She did a PPP loan. Wells Fargo is not coming after her.
Diamond, just be quiet. Rashi,
Diamond, please don't set her up.
Rashi, don't talk.
Hold on, can I speak? It seems like I'm the only one that want to call out
Don't
all
worry
the
about it. I'm gonna
bullshit.
drop everybody. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna drop everybody. Don't worry about it. Y'all gotta go.
Damn it, hold on, I had a question.
Don't worry about it. I'm not trying to set her up. Y'all got to motherfucking go because.
Wait, what did I do?
Just hold on, cause you hold on. You're doing too much. Now, hear me out. I am not trying to. What I'm trying to do is I don't care about the PPP. I'm trying to figure out why Wells Fargo closed the account. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't care about nothing about the PPP. I'm talking about why Wells Fargo closed the account because we want to know.
Money was.
Rashi, they reporting you, babe. Come back on the other page. Come back. Y'all know what? Y'all reporting Rashi?
Hey, damn, they probably closed the account.
No. Don't worry about it. Hold on, don't worry about it. Karashi ain't did nothing wrong. Y'all don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why the fuck y'all reporting her? Why? We've been trying to help her We've been trying to figure out why she can't get a bank account. That's it. I don't care about her PPP, because some of y'all got some and don't even, you ain't even paying them back your damn self. So I don't care about that. What I'm trying to do is, we're trying to find out why she can't get a bank account. That's it. That's all I'm saying, because she need a bank account to move and do certain things. You can't do it. Stop sending me a damn request. You can't do certain things without a bank account. That's all we was trying to do. All right? I don't care about her PPP. So what I'm trying to tell you is, all right, we just trying to figure out, why did they close the account? Rashi, did you have any overdrafts? Because think about it. She said that she did some wrong things to the bank, right? And it's been over 20 years. So clearly, she was able to go and open up another bank account. You see what I'm saying? After the 20 years. So what I'm trying to tell you is, what did she had to do something else to put her back in the point where she can't open up a bank account? That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of. All that extra shit y'all talking, I don't give a fuck about. I'm trying to get to the bottom of why she cannot get another account. So I'm trying to figure out, what did she do with Wells Fargo that she cannot get approved for another bank account? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Now, all 10 of y'all asses trying to request to come in the box, 12 now. That's all I'm trying to find out. Credit. You can get a bank account with a 400 some credit score, though. You might can't get a Navy Federal, but you could still get, you know what I'm saying? Like, she did fraud. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get. We trying to get some understanding here. Damn. She said, wait. She said, hold on. She said, what did she say? She was just in damn. She said, no, I'm not lying and haven't wrote any bad checks in 20 years. Okay, so Rashi, if you haven't wrote any bad checks in 20 years, why did you get scared with Wells Fargo? Because I'm trying to understand, why did they close the account, honey? That's all we want to know. Why did they close the account? That's it. Because if we want to know why they closed the account, and the reason why we're asking you this, because then we'll know then we'll know the information to give to you. Because because that means you back in the check system again. And that means that it's a possibility that you won't be able to go open up a bank account nowhere else. Oh, you had a request. Okay. All right.
Please don't report my page, y'all. This is the only page I got. My other page is not built up, okay? Please don't report me.
Don't worry. If they report your page, you're going to come back on the other page, and we're going to get the followers to follow you and bring you back in here. But go ahead. Now, hear me out. All I want to know is, what was the reason Wells Fargo closed your account? That's it.
Because I got scared and switched my disability to my Direct Express card, because I didn't want what I got from the PPP to come back on me, and they take my disability.
Hold on. So you closed the account. Did you close it, or Wells Fargo sent you a letter saying that they have to close your account?
I guess I closed it because I took my disability money out. I took my direct deposit out and got it direct deposit on my Direct Express card, because I was scared that they was going to take my money back from the 10 that I got.
Okay, so hold on 1 second, honey. Hold on. I'm a manager at Wells Fargo. I can check for her. But you need her information, though.
And everybody that's on here saying that I'm lying, I'm not lying. One thing about me is I'm going to be real, okay? I'm going to tell the truth. One lie creates another lie. The truth is the same story, so stop saying I'm lying.
So hold on.
I'm not lying.
Hear me out.
So I haven't had an account now in 6 years because my Wells Fargo, I stopped direct depositing after I got that 10 because I was scared they was going to take my money and that.
Wait, Rashi, hold on. You say you haven't had an account in 6 years, but the PPP
or 5, whatever it is, 5 or 6. I got the money right away when the PPP started. So what was that, like 5 years ago? 5, 6 years ago.
Okay,
so when I first met Trey, because Trey's the one that got me the money.
Who?
It's when I first met Trey. Trey's the one that got me the money.
We don't care about Trey. We don't want to know who Trey is, because as far as I'm concerned, Trey might be connected to Franklin Saints off of Snowfall. Hear me out. So we don't want to know about Trey. Okay? Now, I need to know, what did Wells Fargo say to you for you to close the account? Did they say, we're closing your account? Or did you say, I need y'all to close the account?
Honestly, after I got the PPP, I just switched my money. We didn't say anything to each other.
Okay, so do you owe Wells Fargo any money?
I don't think so. They haven't sent me a letter.
Okay, so
I'm scared because, I don't want them to repo my direct deposit disability.
They're not going to. Okay, babe, listen. One thing about the bank is not going to take your direct deposit unless you owe them some money. They're going to take the part out what you owe them and give you the rest of your amount. All right? So that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you do not owe them anything, right, then it's a possibility that you probably can go open up another bank account.
Okay.
Now hold on. Is Trey your boyfriend?
Yes.
Well, okay, so hold on. We got Bonnie and Clyde. Clearly. Bonnie and Clyde. So did Trey tell you to do this?
Yeah.
Where's Trey?
He's in the living room.
So hear me out. So Trey convinced you to do the loan?
Yes. And I gave him $3,500. Yeah, I put myself in a bad.
Hold on, Rashi. Don't say a word. Let me. Okay, so hold on. Hear me out. Y'all got to start. Listen, one thing, y'all. Listen, hold on. Cash App message says, can you explain your paid promo for small businesses? Okay, babe, you can Baby, you can send me a message on my website through my email, www.theblackdiamondshow.com or theblackdiamondshow@gmail.com. Hold on one second. Also, that message says Rashi said the bank said she owes 10K. Okay. So Rashi.
Yes.
Yeah. What did the letter say when the banks gave you? Did the bank give you a letter?
They just mailed me a letter and said my account was closed. That's it. And I just was scared because I thought they was going to take. I thought they was going to take my disability money. That's my way to pay my rent. I get $11.20. My rent is $9 something. Takes my whole check, but that's how I keep a roof over my head.
Okay. All right. When did they send you that letter?
Right away after I switched my money to my Direct Express card. So there was no activity on that account. There was no more direct deposit.
Okay. So that means that if there's no more direct on deposit, right? Some banks, if you have direct deposit coming to your bank account, the bank account would be free, like a free checking. Okay. Now, once you stop the income from coming to your account, direct deposit, the bank is going to charge you a fee. All right. The fee can go up to somewhere between 15 for a personal checking. It can go up to 15 to $20 a month. Right?
Yes.
So it's a possibility that you do owe Wells Fargo some money.
Okay.
Okay. Now that was in 2020. Now, you said that Wells Fargo. Now let me ask you this. When you got the loan, right? When you got the loan.
Yes.
The messages are coming in. Y'all stop. Damn. When you got the loan, right? Just hear me. Are you sure it's an SBA?
Yes. Positive.
Okay, hold on. Who did the paperwork for you?
Trey's cousin. I just gave him my info. And I went into Wells Fargo and got the money from Wells Fargo. So that's why I thought that they was going to have me to pay it back. And that's why.
Hear me out. So hear me out, babe. So you don't have a bank account. Here it is. I'm thinking that you don't have a bank account because you don't know how to go open up a bank account. But what it is you are bringing this on yourself. Do you know that?
Now I do. Now I do.
Okay. So she can't download. Can you download the Cash App app? What y'all want to tell her to download the Cash App app for? She can get a card off Cash App.
Well, when I try to download Cash App, it always says error. It doesn't let me do it. But so I don't need Cash App. I just
So now, hear me out. Damn. Ooh, so now, if I'm not mistaken, now it looks like, just my opinion, that your boyfriend has a big influence on you and it's not for the good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Because when they did the paperwork, that was your social put on that paperwork. Right?
Yeah. It was, Simon. I was stupid. I had just met Trey. I had never been given that much money in my entire life. When it came down to it, I had to pay his cousin $3,000, and I gave Trey $3,500 because Trey gave me his car. So that's why I gave him the money to get the drop top BMW.
Wait. So you bought a car from your boyfriend?
He gave me his car, and I gave him the $3,500 to get a car. But we were living together. It's when I first met him. And I had to give his cousin $3,000. So I only got $2,000 of the money myself. Like, yeah. That's the truth. You know, y'all can sit up here and judge me. I was stupid. I was naive. There's no excuse at my age. But all I can say is I learned from my mistakes. I don't know what to say. Okay? I've changed. I've grown. I'm not on rugs. I'm clean. All I do is pay my bills and sit in this house and watch y'all. Watch the Diamond Show, be part of the Mafia, and watch TikTok Cool Granny. That's it. That's my life. So y'all can judge me and call me all these names and stuff. But it's done and over with. Okay? So, like, damn, you don't have to come so harsh on me. It's not like everybody in this damn chat and did something in their life that wasn't right.
Can I ask you a question, honey? So, the Mafia, them raised money to help you with your groceries and stuff.
And I spent that money correctly and didn't give him a dime.
Okay, so you didn't give him anything.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so let me.
And I kept my receipts. I put $300 on my rent because y'all didn't know I was short. I had to rob Peter to pay Paul. So y'all did save me.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Did you tell him that we raised money for you?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so hear me out. Do not ever tell him that you received help from us.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
Do he watch my show?
No, he doesn't watch it, but he lately, since he got on the show, he's been coming to the room more often, trying to hear what y'all talking about. He hears you every day. I wake him up with the Diamond Show. You know, and at first he was jealous, like calling me gay and stuff, but
what did he call you gay?
Because he thinks I have an obsession with you and the show. And he feels like I listen to the show more than I listen to him. Which is, I mean.
Okay. All right. I'm going to let a few people in here. Shit. God damn. God. Now listen, y'all, one person at a time, please.
All right, can I start before everyone starts to chime in? Rashi, and this is no judgment to you, sweetie. My heart actually goes out to you because it seems like, I don't know, it's I don't know, but I just hope that you learn from the mistakes that you've made. And I want to say this, it goes back to say, how can you change the generational curses? I know you said, I think you have children, adult children or whatever. You start by being a better steward over, you know, what you have. And like, first and foremost, that's my opinion. This man needs to be gone. That man needs to be gone. That man he does not have your best interest. And I mean, I know it's easier said than done. I don't know if you guys have soul ties, but you need to focus on yourself, Rashi, right now at this moment and get you together. You know, you don't need any distractions with anybody in your life. at this point, especially if he's dead weight, you know. So I'm just, my prayers go out to you, sweetie. I hope that you learn and that you continue to learn from Diamond's show, because I think he don't want you to listen to Diamond because you're probably learning something here and he wants you to just listen to him, and he's gonna continue to make you spiral if you continue to listen and follow him, because he does not seem like he's a stand-up man.
Hey y'all, good morning.
Good morning. Okay, V-Ray, I'm gonna rotate you, babe. I got a slew of people.
Okay, Diamond. All right, y'all have a great day.
All right.
I'm not gonna hold you up none. We had this conversation on Thanksgiving, did we not? What did we learn, class? We had this conversation. Y'all got mad. Y'all was in y'all feelings. Y'all was coming at everybody who was young, trying to tell you what was going on. We peeped, we saw, we heard. I'm trying to figure out, when you was scamming years prior to this, when you was hitting licks on your bank accounts, was it because of, or was it because of you and what you wanted? Because we can't keep blaming everybody else and not look at you, Rashi.
No, at the time, honestly, I was writing checks for food. And I wrote probably 4 bad checks, and they put me in checks bags. I was going to the grocery store getting food for my kids, because that's when they all lived with me then. I didn't have no other option, y'all. Right. I've always been mentally ill, and then I have 36 diagnoses, diabetes, heart problems, I had heart surgery. So I bartended most of my life. I never had like a good job like that. I did go to school for nursing, but due to my disabilities, I couldn't work, and I'm being honest.
Right. You know what's so interesting? Every story sounds the same when somebody get up on this panel and they asking for Mafia to crowdfund to give them something.
Rose, she didn't ask.
Okay, Diamond. When they're dry begging and they're wanting sympathy and wanting people to feel sorry for them, and y'all get your heartstrings pulled on and y'all come together as big-hearted people and y'all help someone and y'all try to bless someone, that's what it looks like every single time. When y'all get your heartstrings pulled, every single time, this is what it looks like. And then we come a little bit later, and this is what we have right now. And because y'all hearts is too big, y'all don't be seeing the game and the play right in your face. And I literally tried to tell y'all, and I'm not the only one. Javon tried to tell you. Alex tried to tell you. We all try to tell y'all, but y'all hearts is too big to see.
No, but Rose,
that's an oxymoron. You can't have a big enough heart these days, man. You're not going to lose your disability. Your disability will be all right.
Helping me was never a thought to me. I never thought in a million years that people was gonna donate to me. I was begging to
ma'am.
That wasn't that's not the point, Rashi.
I never thought the Mafia was going to help me. Y'all don't know what predicament I was in with my rent. I prayed to God.
Johnny,
and I
can we go on Showtime? Let me say this. Hold on. The glasses are on the tip of the nose. Hold on. Hear me out. So, my opinion, right? We all gave to Rashi, okay? What we gave came from the heart, right? It came from the heart. We will get our blessings from the man above.
That's a fact.
Yeah, don't ever let your heart be dim.
Hold on.
That's a fact.
The glasses are on the tip of the nose. They're falling down. Hold on.
You're not going to act like her son didn't come up here and warn everybody.
Wait 1 second, please. Hear me out.
Y'all should have heard out her son, Diamond.
The glasses is off. Hold on. Now, she didn't dry bag though. All right? Rashi been watching us she been watching me for several years from since security. Okay? Hear me out. All this other stuff about the guy and all this stuff, we're just figuring this out. Hear me out. All she was saying that she asked him for such and such for the potatoes. We went to digging deep and like, okay, why he didn't give you the money for the potatoes? He said, get it from your son. That's it. Hear me out. The lady never told her she was behind in her rent. She never came on here and told us anything. When she received the amount that she received, she started crying. Okay? She started crying because she didn't expect that. So, Rose, all I'm saying is do not put the blame on Mafia because
I'm not. I didn't blame the Mafia at all. What?
No, because Rashi wasn't the only one that we have helped on this platform.
I didn't blame Mafia at all. I'm blaming Rashi. I put the blame on Rashi, not the Mafia.
He's saying people's hearts are too big. He's saying people's hearts are too big. But hey, ma'am, I just want to say this real quick, and I'm going to drop.
Hold on.
Real quick. She's not going to lose her disability. You won't lose your disability no matter what. Yeah, I'm giving her real information. I'm not giving her ranting and raving, all right?
That's not true either.
You will not lose your disability. The IRS can't even touch that shit.
Diamond nor Rose was done. Why you over? Why you gonna do that shit?
I have to make sure that they understand. I'm not blaming Mafia for anything. All I said was they have a big heart and they care. They care. And so all I'm saying is that when Rashi came up here and she was venting about the stuff she had going on, I'm sorry, Diamond, that was dry begging. She don't have to ask. She don't have to say she's in need. When she vented and she told people what the things that was happening, Diamond, that was the dry beg. When you get the venting about shit, that's the dry beg.
But Rose, she comes in here every day and tell us her problems all the time.
Diamond, I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand what somebody. I don't think y'all understand what somebody lining you up. I don't think that this is where the green shit come in at. This is where y'all got to be careful. This is where being street smarts come in at. Hold on. This is where street smarts come in at.
Was going to help.
Girl, don't try to talk over me. Let me go get my headphones. Don't try to talk over me.
Close my door.
Listen, when somebody is lining you up, and I need y'all to hear me. When somebody lining you up, because hey, everybody ain't green. It's a whole lot of people that's from the hood. It's a whole lot of people that understand street smarts. So for the niggas who understand street smarts, we know when somebody is lining you to fuck up. She lined y'all up. Period. She lined you up when she came up here and she vented about all her family shit. She lined you up. She lined you up so that when you got to a point where y'all would be like, oh damn, well let me go ahead and help you then. And everybody who gives is not going to be blessed. Not everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some people just give just so they can say that they're giving.
She come for it, Rose.
She lined y'all niggas up when she told on herself and she said that she's scamming.
Hold on, Diamond trying to talk, man. Rose, hold on.
Wait.
Rashi, hold on. Diamond's trying to talk. Hold on.
God blessing me.
Hold on, Rashi.
Hold on, Rose. Why do you feel like everybody that gave to her is not going to be blessed? We all can. Yes, we are. We did it from the heart, babe.
Listen, outside of that, because if we're going to pick on just that point and not everything else that I'm saying, then the conversation ain't going to go nowhere. Rashi literally told everybody and their mother that she been scamming and she scams all, and she did it for years.
And hold on, we're just trying to.
I said I wrote
she said it when she was venting. She said it on Thanksgiving, Diamond. She said it. She said it on Thanksgiving, Diamond.
When I was in my 20s, I wrote 4 bad checks to feed my kids. Bro. I ain't never been scamming for no years. I have blessed Milwaukee.
I hope you can hear me.
Started SBA.
I hope you can hear me because the sob stories don't last. The sob stories don't work for me. The sob stories don't work for me, Rashi. You can hang it up. Because y'all got to stop falling for the fucking okie doke because somebody has a good story. Most of these people who be scamming during the holiday season all have a good fucking story to tell. And it's a whole lot of people who have a story to tell who are really in fucking need. I just watched Rashi sit up here and beg y'all niggas with Michael Kors earrings in her fucking ear. She had Michael Kors earrings in her ear. Sitting up here saying that she needed fucking help. And she didn't need no fucking help about shit. And now she's here once again venting. Venting, wanting y'all to dig in y'all pockets again. She's dry begging yet again. She come up here telling her story all the time.
I don't want anything from anybody.
She's lining y'all up. She is lining y'all up. Been lining y'all up. She lining y'all clean the fuck up, bro. Y'all can look.
We going on
y'all can be
Showtime
mad at anything I say any other time. Y'all cannot listen. Hold on. Y'all cannot listen at any point in time. But right now, you should hear me out.
know what?
You should hear me the fuck out. She's lining y'all the fuck up again.
God is gonna get you because what you
Baby,
don't
God didn't get me. God already got you.
Please, what you
God already
don't
got
know
you.
is
I'm
the
not
night
gonna sit up here
before.
arguing with nobody who can't even get a bank account.
The night before.
Diamond, I want you to hear me.
Diamond,
You hear me?
please, you heard and let me talk.
You don't think it's interesting
Please
that
let
she
me talk.
cannot get a bank
What
account?
she don't know is
You don't
the
think
night
it's interesting
before.
that she
It's
cannot get a
not
bank
okay,
account?
Ashley.
She has an excuse for why she can't get a bank account. Not even with Cash App. You don't think that it's interesting that she can't get no bank account with nobody?
Your mom like that, like you don't even know a person in
Your
real life.
ass, your mama told us that you be stealing, sweetheart. Back up.
Respectfully, your
You
mother
should
tell your
mother to
business
stop
every
telling
day,
your
beloved.
business.
Every
No,
day.
no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go ahead, Rashi.
That was my daughter, dude, because she's mad because my daughter know that what y'all don't know is I was on my hands and knees. I can't even barely get on my knees crying to God because y'all did not know my rent situation. My daughter didn't know. Nobody knew but me. Okay? I never thought the mafia was going to help me with anything. I had got into my man about these things I needed for Thanksgiving dinner because I've never not cooked Thanksgiving dinner. I had a ham and turkey without the damn fixings. Did I know that Diamond was going to sit up here and get people together to donate for me? No, ma'am. No. And that's on my daddy's grave. I wasn't trying to get up here to dry beg or nothing like that. Y'all did. Y'all saved us. We would have been homeless and you don't even know that. Like, damn, I get up here because I don't have friends. I do vets. But I was never thinking the mafia, I would never ask the mafia to help me. And I was never thinking that Diamond was going to have the mafia help me. I knew I never had no Cash App. And I even said that. I didn't want anything from anybody. I've never been given anything. And now you're saying I'm dry begging again. Let me tell you something, little girl. I'm 49 years old. 49. I've lived a long life. I've been homeless twice. I was on rugs, all type of stuff, but I never scammed for years. In my 20s, I wrote 4 bad checks to feed my kids. To feed my kids. That's it. Okay? From there was no other scams. I'm a woman of God. Like, seriously, what y'all don't know. I had cried to God. Y'all didn't know what the fuck was going on at all. God, I feel, put it on Diamond's heart to do that. And half that money went to my damn rent. And nobody knew that until I just came out and told y'all. Y'all saved us from being on the street. And I thank you. Like, damn, fuck my man. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cuss. But screw my man. Y'all kept a roof over my head, and I thank you. Everything ain't about a scam, Rose. And Rose, I've always respected you. I think you are a very intelligent young woman. But this is not the case. This is not the case in my situation. I would never thought when I came up and vented about my situation that anybody's going to get to me. I vent every day about what's going on in my life. But the real what was going on, I was never going to tell y'all. I'm a Leo. I'm not a person who lowers their pride to ask for anything. No, actually don't. I'm upset because y'all got my heart hurting for real because I didn't ever get up here thinking that my son was going to get up here. My man was on here. My whole life been exposed. I'm getting all kind of inboxes from crazy people. Okay. I never, ever scammed the mafia. I love the mafia. I've been watching Diamond since day one, y'all. I used to be scared. I had to build enough following.
Mom used to talk about, like, I love her. I wish I could meet her. Like, literally for the past 2 years. It's true.
That's my daughter talking, y'all. Like, y'all got me really, really upset because if anybody know me, they know. If you watch my videos, I motivate other people. I try to give to other people. Nobody in life has ever gave to me. So, I just want to say thank you to y'all. I never thought that anybody was going to help me. And yes, incognition, I can't even say your name. Leos do handle business. But I had to rob Peter to pay Paul. That's just what it is. Okay, so I didn't, I never thought Mafia was going to help me, and I love y'all. Y'all are my family. So I understand Rose feels the way she does, but I'm not one of the people that was trying to get on here and scam or even tell my business about anything. but it just got to the point where I had to vent. Like, damn, I was losing my mind. And yes, I've been in therapy since I was 19. I take a bipolar pill, y'all. I'm not like slow. People think I'm not slow. I just was going through something, okay? Doesn't everybody in life go through something at times? So my time is ended. Everybody gonna say everything and judge me and call me all these names, but God no, because I believe, and it directly came to me and saved us. So thank you to you all. I'm gonna sit here and listen to everybody else now. Excuse me.
Woo wee.
I gotta change it because we on 5 minutes. I know, Vessel, you don't need 5 minutes. I gotta change it.
I don't need 5 minutes. I might need 5 minutes, Diamond, because you know when I get to talking, they don't let me talk. They just talk over me. So
go ahead. So I will tell y'all this: they are sending Rashi a lot of gifts. So some people do believe her. Okay, go ahead. Wait. Hold on. Let me read this message.
Yeah, I see that you with that bullshit.
Okay.
My time.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You read these messages. First message says, oh God, please somebody take y'all phone. Somebody said you have the right to remain silent.
That's funny too.
Cash App message says, they made a whole beef to sell products yesterday. Shut the fuck up. Please. Somebody said if she scams, why one time in 3 years, Zay? You crowdfunded. Lord have mercy. Jesus. Cash App message says, who does the U.S. include? Rashi kept saying us. No, I'm sorry. Who does the us include? Rashi kept saying us. Oh, Jesus. All right, y'all. Tap the screen. I had to put y'all on subbies because y'all showing out in the comments. You're showing out in the comments. Thank you, Susu, for the gifts, y'all. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. I had to put y'all on the subbies because y'all was being reckless down there. Whole train wreck. Oh, Jesus. All right, go ahead.
Do your commercial too. Shit, you on the road now. Go ahead.
Yeah. So y'all listen, don't forget y'all to go to the website www.theblackdiamondshow.com. Get your Barnett's and sippy cups, your martini sippy cups, get your tumblers, your t-shirts, y'all, your notebooks, your diamond pens, y'all. I have a whole store. I am blessed. I have a whole store, you guys. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much, y'all. Do not forget to go to the diamond store to get your merch. Okay, go ahead, Vessel. Damn.
So no matter what you think, right? And just hear me out when I say this. You can like this platform. You can not like this platform. You can go to any other platform on goddamn TikTok. You can only get this shit here. And that's a fact. Like, you really can't get this shit no goddamn where else. So indifferent or different or what the fuck ever, this is the only place you're going to see shit like this. I think the Mafia and I already spoke. Everybody don't feel the same way.
Nope.
Everybody don't feel the same way.
One of my biggest supporters is in the comments and basically saying that she don't regret her donation. She don't regret it, and she'll be around if need to donate again. So I
right. And just when people give, man, when they giving from the heart, and when you put yourself in position to be a giver, that's what it is. Y'all need to learn what spiritual gift is, what your spiritual gifts are. One of them is gifting. And the more you give, the more you receive, right? And if that's your number one, your spiritual gift, then God gonna bless you 10 times even more because you're a gifter. So you need to learn what your gifts are, learn where you operate in. Man, listen, Rashi, I get it. People up here, probably some people up here skeptical about your story, and it do seem a little squeamish and whatever. But man, sometimes you need to just sit back and not say nothing. Just receive the blessing and stop oversharing. Stop giving all this information out. I had to learn that the hard way. Stop oversharing. If you can take anybody's testimony, listen to mine. Just receive the blessings. If you ain't got to talk about it, don't. Because this could make you look like you out here for real, out here scamming. It could put you in a bad light. Sometimes it ain't worth it. But I don't need all this time. I don't think we need Showtime no more personally. I think we only needed Showtime because Rose was going off and she wouldn't let nobody talk. But yeah, I'm glad that they gave. I'm glad that everybody that gave, I'm glad y'all gave. Hell, I would do it again. Keep it up. You can drop me. You need to, you want me to send a shout out to all the Mafia too with my 10 seconds? What's up, Mafia? What's up, big baby? What's going on, people? I see y'all love y'all. Happy holidays. I'm eating oatmeal right now. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off Showtime. Ooh, y'all, I think my plan was just y'all. Let me see. Okay, y'all, I hold on, be quiet, Diamond.
I just want to say some things to you. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride. But she wasn't giving that therapist no pride when she was over there dry begging that therapist. Didn't nobody say nothing to her when she was doing that. Didn't nobody say nothing to her when she had got that bag from Erica and then replaced that with money, and Erica had to come on the online and ask about her money back. But she up here talking about Rashi. Rashi, everybody on that PPP list is going to fucking jail. So while you out, just enjoy your time being out, Rashi. That's all you got to do. Because if you on that PPP list, your ass is going to jail. So we don't even have to worry about that. Right now, if Mafia want to bless you, take them blessings, go to Walmart, get everything you gonna need. Even get your cell number, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get that together too, because who's ever on that PPP list is going to fucking jail, okay? And if they haven't went to jail, they got some people coming to get you because I seen it online. Okay, the second thing I want to talk about is everybody dry bags. I'm gonna tell you how they do it. On birthdays, they put up their birthday fund and say, hey, my birthday coming up. They even give your ass a date to get your money together so we can beg some more. We beg for the hurricane. We beg going grocery shopping. We go out to the mall. We find stuff and be online and be like, damn, I wish I had these shoes. Then all of a sudden somebody cash out you money for them goddamn shoes. But let me tell you something. Don't fuck up what I got going on, okay? Because if somebody want to bless me, I'm going to put my cash up down there in the comments down there, and you could call it dry begging, lay it down. You can call it Samaritan hands. You can call it God's blessings. You can call it the First Baptist Church of Buckwise and BB King if you want to. But you do need to get whatever the fuck you need to get. And if these people want to give you them bananas or whatever you want to get, that's fine. But Rashi, let me tell you something. I know for a fact you ain't been watching every goddamn show. Because me and Diamond told you not to get that man no money on the first of the year, not to let him flip no money for your income taxes, and don't get him none of your PPP money. Now, the only thing I'm really mad about, Rashi, about the PPP loan is the fact that you didn't pay your rent up for 5 years when you got that money. $10,000? I could have bought 10,000 things from the Dollar Tree. The Dollar Tree, are you serious? Lord Jesus, Lord bless her, Lord help us. But Diamond, I just, every day, if don't nobody ever need to listen to this show, Rashi need to listen. Rashi need to listen. But what we won't do is knock off people's blessings. I don't know who's scratching their back or their cat, but I wish they would stop. All I'm saying is that we need to get this shit together, Diamond. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so let me read these messages before everybody, because we are off Showtime. Y'all can unmute y'all mics, but let me read these messages first. We are off Showtime. Y'all can unmute your mics. Cash App message says, so Rose started the mess and ran. Hold on. Cash App message says, we listen and we don't judge. Cash App message says, Vessel, didn't you overshare Diamond's information?
Oh, fuck.
Cash App message says, Tashi, not Rashi.
Nope, I overshared your mama information with her big back ass.
Hold on. Cash App message says, Tashi, please stop being loyal to a man that don't.
It was dry when I hit it too.
Okay, personal. Okay, I got a personalized note. Okay, baby, I got to hold on with the personalized note because I got to go out and read it and I got to come back in. Okay. All right, go ahead, y'all. Y'all. Okay.
I just want to give City Boy. I want to give City Boy Trey. I want to give City Boy Trey his credit for getting them $3,500 for a broke down car to a woman with no license. I want to give credit to City Boy Trey for putting her on a triple P scam. City Boy Trey is up. He lounging for goddamn free. City Boy is winning 1,000. City Boy Trey is a thug till he die. I'm sorry to say it. City boys are winning. This is what you do, City boys. You find you a gullible one. You get her to drop her social, her bank account, and put that thing in her name. She break your cousin on $3K. She break you on 35 for a car that got no engine in it. Hey, City boys are winning.
Corey?
Yes, that is Corey.
Okay, Corey, listen to me. How you just trying to push the narrative and make me just seem like some bubblegum ass, brain ass, bitch. Listen to me. What you don't understand is when a woman help a man, she's not always dumb. Listen to me. My sister's only dated a certain class of men. I dated a man who I was attracted to. The previous men I've been with gave me their
Hold on, honey, because I put the comments on subbies and they still acting up. Y'all are train wreck down there.
Wait, before we get into the negative, can I say something?
Hold on, wait, friends. Hold on, y'all. Y'all listen, we are on a new page. This is my Black Diamond 3 page. Y'all follow this page. A lot of y'all are not following this page. Follow this page. Cool, go ahead with friends. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just want. Hey, good morning, everybody. Vessel, everybody. Street King. I'ma cuss you when I see you.
What's up, friends?
I love you.
Don't. I know you just don't. I got my words for you when I get to Atlanta. But we all dry beg. We dry beg when we battle. We all beg for people to help us when we're asking them to tap the screen, share the live. We ask for a lot of shit here when we are content creators. So let's not act like everybody don't ask for something, okay? And also, if people want to give with their own pockets, then let them. None of y'all control anything in people's pockets. Let them give. All right. People actually want their blessings back, but a lot of y'all don't know what blessings are because you're not a blessed ass motherfucker. Okay. To be able to do shit for anybody. I haven't seen any of y'all bless anybody except with a bunch of bullshit and a bunch of shit.
Wait, friends. Hold on. Wait. I got friends. How many of us have them?
What Diamond? What?
You said that we dry bag when we ask for taps.
We do. We ask them tap the screen. Let's tap up to 100K.
Hey, but that's okay. But hold on, babe. Hold on. That comes with TikTok.
Yeah, but that's still begging them to tap the screen because if they know what we got to do, then they would tap the screen automatically, right?
Well, no. Sometimes some people have to remind.
Why we got to remind them to help us with the taps if they know that's what we do every day? Huh? Why we got to ask them to do that to help us if that's what we got to do every day? If you've been doing this
friends, listen, y'all sit up here and give us your time and entertain us.
Wait, Ms. Rashi, that's what I was saying. Wait a minute, Ms. Rashi, and I got some words for you. That Diamond, come on now. You know I'll make a lot of sense. Stop playing. You know, we shouldn't have to remind them to help us with our damn taps and shit because they know that's what we do.
Hold on, wait. I just want listen. I'm trying to digest it. I am an official dry bagger.
Well, Diamond, take it how it is. However you want to take it, Diamond.
I'm not taking that title.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. She just told y'all to tap the screen. So she shouldn't have to beg y'all every day to do the damn thing y'all need to know y'all need to do. Just tap the damn screen, all right? So, and also, for those of y'all that's coming up here after this lady, y'all have asked people to help y'all with y'all car notes and with y'all houses, living with y'all mamas, with y'all cosmetic lines, with your wig lines, bonnet lines, whatever the fuck y'all trying to get up off the line, y'all ask the people to help buy that shit. So that's basically begging too for people to buy your products. I don't like when people come after people, even though Ms. Rashi might not be living clean. Ain't none of us living clean as long as we asking the people to buy from us, to give us, to tap for us, to do anything for us.
Isn't that called marketing?
It is, but it's still asking them to do something.
I hear shots being bro.
It's still asking the people to do something. Corey, you don't speak for me.
That's support.
You don't speak for
I'm speaking on what the fuck you talking about.
Okay, Corey, let me finish talking because I don't jump in when you talk. Let me finish talking, Corey. I asked Diamond, could I talk?
Every time somebody says something, it ain't no goddamn straight, man. God damn.
Oh my God. Anyway, Diamond, what you saying?
Cut me off.
What you saying? But I asked the host, could I speak? And she gave me the permission.
Okay,
Corey.
So friends, hold on. So do you feel like the white folks be dry begging?
They beg too. The Latinos beg. Everybody beg. Shit.
Oh, people. Okay, so I think. Hear me out.
Corey, I have not said anything disrespectful to you.
This is just my opinion. Hear me out. This is.
I wasn't talking to you.
It sounds like to me, right, that you don't understand the business side and the marketing side, because that's
Diamond, no, I understand it, but I was going off what Rose said with that the lady is setting us up for something. Every day we ask the people to do something for us. Is it not setting it up for the people to buy, promote, and market our brand? Yeah. Is it not? It's not. How is not, Diamond? Because if we asking the people to buy from us, that's promoting our brand and setting our brand up to be bought. How is that not?
But that's business though.
Okay, so y'all giving to her is a part of your business. It ain't a part of Rose's business. It's a part of yours. What that got to do with her? What that got to do with her? Not a damn thing. How y'all want to help this lady? That's your business. However you want to take it. However you want to take it, that's your business. So for her to be up here talking about this lady and all this other stuff, she do the same thing when she asks people to buy her products, when she asks people to help her with her shit. It's the same thing. It ain't no different. It's just saying it's business. All right? That's it. So, Ms. Rashi, you continue being blessed, and the people that's continue to give to you be blessed, because when you give without intent, you're going to be blessed in the end. And that's all I got to say. Y'all can hate me. Y'all can not like me. I don't give a fuck. But I mean what I say. And Street King, I almost got words for you. Bye.
So Cash App message says, I rock with Rashida. But did Trey at least buy a box Chevy with his cut? And is it now for sale? Hold on. I do got bonus, y'all. You don't got bonus, child. Let me dry big. I thought I was marketing my business, child, but let me child. Cash Out message says, tell Big Bird, Miss Piggy to shut up. Glock is gonna get ya.
They're saying I'm Miss Piggy. So let me respond, y'all. I want to say this. Okay. The creators that we watch, we're entertained by all day. Diamond has got me through a lot of mental health issues. So the creators marketing their products and asking for likes and gifts, I don't consider that dry begging or begging. That's part of their business. Now, as far as close the door. As far as so that I just want to say that and be clear about that. And I didn't even realize, though, I don't know how to operate TikTok like that. So thank you for all these gifts. All I know is when I get.
Rashi,
yes,
I kind of do understand where Friends is coming from. I do understand where you're coming from. My question would be, you say you don't know how to work TikTok, but this week you've gotten a lot of gifts. You're sitting on 10.5K right now, so I do think you know how to work TikTok. No, I gotta ask. What's the difference? Hold on, wait, Diamond, I'm curious. I'm curious.
She don't have a PayPal account to get her gifts off the app.
Right,
okay,
I gifted my gifts back, and I gifted them mostly to Diamond.
My question is,
I gave TikTok Granny some and Diamond. That's it. I gifted all of them back. I don't gain anything from these points. I gift them back.
So we're in here to work. I forget. It's the Scream Over. I'm just not in the mood to Scream Over. Yeah. So I'm just curious on what the difference is. You feel me? There is a point to be made. We get on here and ask for gifts. It's our business. You can get up in these boxes, and that could be your business as well.
No. So what are you saying, Braid?
I'm saying exactly what I just said.
So I'm sorry, sweetie. Again, I didn't comprehend it.
You would have received it if you wasn't speaking while I was speaking. I'll try it one more time.
Goddamn dog back there said,
yeah, that's all I'm hearing. I about had to cuss that dog out. I about gave it a good motherfucking cussing out. About read the damn dog.
How big you need the bonnet to be?
I feel like the same way us creators get on here, yeah, we're providing entertainment, and yeah, we might be asking for gifts or whatever, but what's the difference? Somebody might find you entertaining, and that's why they sending you gifts. It's still a business for you. It still is a form, you feel me? It honestly is.
Can I say something, bro?
I went live yesterday and it was 0 people in my room. I'm scared to go live. I feel like God tells me to go live to sit up here and talk to people and help them with their problems. But I tried it. It's very intimidating to me. And people just came in my room and left. I don't know how to put people in the box. I don't know how to do none of that. But yes, God does tell me I need to get on here, and that could be an extra money form to me to get on here and go live. But I'm very scared. So that's my response to that, Bray.
Hold on 1 second. Oh God, hold on. Hear me out. I do not own the rights. So what they say in the comment section, do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights. So what they say in the comment section or on the panel, do not blame Diamond. I have to change my name to Dry Bacon Diamond. Okay, so Cash App message says drop Javon. Tell him Thanos did it. Fuck boy.
Imagine shucking and jiving for pink meat. That shit crazy as fuck. But anyways, let me drop. Yeah, have a good day.
Rashi, let me ask you a question. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. So SBA has 2 different type of loans, and I think since you signed some papers that I'm getting, you have no clue what you signed what you signed up for, right? So there's something that's called PPP loan, something that's called EIDL loan. You need to know or find out which one it was. Do you know?
She don't know.
They just dropped a bad check in her account. That's all that was. They ain't hit for no PPP over there. They dropped a bad check in her account. That's all that was.
Okay. Check this out. The way you can now.
Say, get out of your toddler bed before you talk.
I didn't sign anything, Babs. I just gave my social date of birth and name, texted to his cousin. I didn't sign nothing, so I'm not even sure. Yeah.
Okay, so the way you can find out which one is EIDL. So when you do the EIDL, they do take monthly payments. So it's like a time frame that they give you before you start to making your monthly payments. So they did ask you for, let's say, a bank account. That's where they're going to retrieve the payment automatically. Did that happen? Before you close the Wells Fargo, did that happen?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so you need to find that out. It's important, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
All I see is this, Rashi.
Can we speak to City Boy Trey?
You know, because all these people say I'm fraud and stuff like this. I even have my rent receipt that you can put me in the big box.
Rashi, no. Stop, Rashi, just be quiet for a second. You ain't going to jail. You went to jail already. 2, that nigga is cold to sell you his card and go get another card with the money. You basically gave him all your money, right? The thing is, can't none of us tell you shit. You got to recognize when you being used, and you got to get tired of being used, right? Some people like to be.
Hold on. Cash App. It says, who lies the most, Bun Bun or Thanos?
You gotta recognize when you want to stop being used. Some people like to be used. Maybe you feel like that's your place in his life. Maybe you feel like you provide. We can't tell you to wake up. You get what I'm saying? And it's not dry begging, asking for taps and battling and shit like that. I gotta disagree with friends, and me and her can talk about that later. I don't feel it's dry begging. I feel like if you asking directly. If you give us subliminals and leading on, the motherfucker know. People need help. People go spend their money to fuck where they want to spend it. You know what I'm saying? People, and let me tell you this though, Rashi. We've all been used. Motherfuckers act like they haven't been. We've all been used. Just you got to take your L, admit that you was dumb at that time. And I say that all the time. And ain't no excuses for it. You know what I mean? You just in a relationship where you know what I mean? You got to learn to do better. That's it. But I mean, the stories, sometimes less is more, and it's coming from a motherfucker who talk a lot. Sometimes you got to think about what you say before you say it.
I want y'all to know this, because this is how God works and karma works. So At the time when I got the money, he gave me his like Ford Taurus, right? And I gave him $3,500. Now check this out. He did get a drop top BMW, but guess what? My daughter stole it and got caught in Monroe, Louisiana.
She should have stole that motherfucker. She
My
should have stole the
daughter
BMW.
stole the
No. She should have stole that motherfucker.
She keeps sharing more information, Diamond.
My daughter stole the BMW.
You gotta do better, Rashi.
Stop sharing, Rashi. Stop sharing, Rashi. Stop sharing. Stop sharing your information, man.
Hey, $50 short for getting him a drop top Benz, and he got it on Rashi.
You gotta do better, Rashi.
Let me tell y'all something.
That's how God works. My daughter stole it, and she got caught in Monroe, Louisiana. She had to do 4 months. He never got the car back. The car was totaled. Okay? So look how God works.
Read it. Okay, thank you, babe. I'll fix it. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. How many times have y'all told Rashi stop sharing her business?
2. I just did it. She started sharing again. So I mean, it is what it is.
Where he got the $50 for that Benz.
No, my daughter stole it. It got totaled. He never got it back. He didn't get shit for the BMW. It wasn't a Benz.
That's not what we're saying, Rashi. Rashi, you keep going. Listen, you keep going. Diamond just told you. Stop sharing again.
Babs, hold on, though. Y'all, listen, Babs, listen. If we keep telling her and she keep doing it, what I don't understand.
So this is my question. I'm confused. This is where I'm confused on. Is this the nigga that? Is this the same nigga that is staying with her? This the same nigga, right? The 35.
Yeah, yes, y'all. I do.
Rashi, it's the same dude, right?
Yeah, Trash. It is.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, y'all gotta put some respect on City Boy Trey.
No, Corey,
that's the same City Boy that stayed with her.
Corey, let me tell him right now.
Don't get it twisted.
But Corey, let me tell him right now, Rashi.
Hold on, y'all. We got to judge them. Hold on, Fraser boy, honey. You want to say something, babe? I could, because I got to rotate.
Okay, I can drop back to this diamond.
Yeah, man, Rashi, all I got to tell you is make better decisions and stop being loyal to men that don't benefit you.
Fuck that, Rashi. Let me tell you something, Rashi. Me, these people in this box, Diamond, the people in the comments, TikTok, ain't none of them gonna give you no dick like Trey giving you. You keep living your life, boo. Share what you want to share. Do what you want to do. This is your social media. You run that shit the way you want to. Can't nobody silence you. Do your thing, baby.
Rashi,
I don't have a pickle to give you, babe.
Rashi, you said you met Trey 6 years ago, right?
Yes.
So are you sure it was a PPP loan? Because you said that you...
No, I don't know. It sounded
like it was a bad check because you said this happened when you first met him and that was 6 years ago and the PPP years ago. So it sounds like you wrote a bad check and that's why you owe Wells Fargo that 10 G's, right?
No, but listen, I gave his cousin my info. I never wrote no check. I didn't have an account. I just gave his cousin my info. From there, about 2 weeks later, the money was in Wells Fargo.
Somebody wrote you a check. Somebody wrote a check and cashed that check. If this was 6 years ago, PPP was not 6 years ago. That was only after the pandemic. So your timeline is not coming together for me, right? On top of that, I understand why you scared about your SSI because it sounds like you get SSI and not SSDI. And what people need to understand is those are not the same things, right? Because when you get SSI, you can only have you can't have more than $2,000 in your account. If you get SSD, you can have all the money in the world. It don't matter. So I understand why you were scared about your SSI.
Yes, you're right.
Let me say this, Rashi. Get your motherfucking money. YT folks do this shit all the time.
I don't get any money though, y'all. I'm just on disability.
You got it already. You blew it. You blow money fast like Rick Ross. Look, what I'm telling you is YT folks, everybody else do this shit all the time. The only difference is when black people get some shit going on, no matter what it is, we run to the internet, we tell everybody, then we criticize everybody for it. Then other motherfuckers be mad that they ain't get in on it because motherfuckers, they find out motherfuckers they got caught up. You know how many people who I know who be like, oh, I wish I would have got the PPP. I wish I would have. Do your shit. The thing is, you know what I'm saying? Love it while you doing it. Love it while you doing it, baby.
Facing time. Hold on, for my facing time ain't got nothing to do with black or white. It got nothing to do with black or white. We got to be real here.
The issue comes into this is because she gets SSI.
Cash App message says we cannot make this up. Laugh out loud. I love it over here.
When they go and look at her, when they go and look at her stuff, when they go look at her stuff, they gonna realize
that she got sentence. Bitch, you could suck my motherfucking ass. First of all, I'm not begging for a goddamn thing, bitch. I work, I take care of my mama who has Parkinson's, and I got a lot going on. So y'all can kiss my fucking ass. All that bullshit about begging and lying to who? Fuck y'all niggas.
Who,
What's wrong with you?
Friends, who? What's wrong? Who are you mad at?
Find it to a cash out. Y'all don't even need the address.
Friends, who are you mad at?
She not talking to you.
Fuck y'all address it, because every chance I get, I fucking support Diamond. I just brought all 3 of her bows, and I'm waiting for them to come. I ain't crowdfund for that. Come suck my fucking pussy, bitch. Kula jet maman. Salo, please. La med pour chérie doudou. La med pour. Okay?
Somebody put up a translator. Somebody put up a translator now. Don't you ever put me in the same motherfucking category as goddamn Thanos. I ain't beg or I ain't lie about shit. Y'all niggas took that shit personal. That's on y'all and God. I don't give a fuck.
Who's that?
Speaking to the cash app, Diamond Red. Why y'all getting the hit?
And
by
she bought
something
all
that
the
ain't got
bows.
nothing to do with y'all.
And she bought all the bows too, bitch.
And I brought some bows. I always be supporting Diamond. Who the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah,
what y'all going off of what YT Cal said? She can suck my ass too. Fuck that bitch too. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Friends do be
I ain't never gonna ask a soul for no fucking money. I'd rather sell my pussy, bitch.
Attends. Bon.
That's not bonbon. That's friends. But friends do be supporting Diamond. She be in here and she do be supporting Diamond. So they are both.
I ain't the biggest fucking supporter. I'm not rich, but guess what? See, I got a violation fucking with y'all ass, man. Fuck you with something inside of my pussy, bitch.
Attends, but qu'est-ce qui se passe?
20 on the
God damn, she gone.
All right, so back to Rashi. When they look at her when they look at her name or they look at her social security, right? She received a certain amount of money, and they still could possibly take her SSI if this whole thing ever comes about. Probably not, because the government don't really give a fuck, right? So, but you do share way too fucking much, sis. You always telling your fucking business, sis. Like, please, like,
I want y'all to know what
put a mule, put a
and
mule on it.
Transparent. I'm being transparent. I be wanting y'all advice, so I do overshare. My dad always said out of the mouth of the South, but I do be wanting y'all to know, like, yes, you look at me as dumb for getting in the car, but my daughter stole it. And within 6 months of him having it, got totaled. So he didn't.
Even when you try to stop oversharing, you still oversharing. Like this.
This Crash Out Tuesday.
Hold on, let me say this to a lot of the slow motherfuckers. Let me say this to a lot of the slow motherfuckers in the back, because a lot of y'all are slow and a lot of y'all have crab in the bucket like mentality. Let's start one thing, right? Let's get one thing clear. White people do this shit all the time. They robbing, scamming, and scheming out here, and they calling it motherfucking taxes. Y'all have to pay taxes on every motherfucking thing. But y'all yelling at Rashi for getting a Thanksgiving plate. Bitch, are y'all serious? Then let's talk about the IRS. The IRS is getting y'all for thousands of motherfucking dollars, and y'all talking about a bitch that made $200? Bitch, y'all are slow, dumb, and delusional. This black woman needed to feed her motherfucking family, so let her feed her motherfucking family, because y'all ain't gonna say nothing to the white man that's taking all y'all motherfucking money and calling it taxes, bitch.
Wow.
Lord help me. A lot of bitches going on. Hold on, Morgan. Thank you, Loner. And Alex, since I have you up here, let me address you because you're the reason my son blocked me until today. Why did you call my son, Alex? I have the text proof. You called my son and you said all this bad stuff about me to my son, Alexandra, which I have never been disrespectful to you, and I've always put you on a high pedestal. But somehow you reached out to my son and you told him I'd be up here begging and putting my kids out there bad and saying bad stuff about my kids, which I never do. I always praise my sons, and everybody on this show knows that. So, Alexander, tell me why you reached out to my son. Why did you go that extra step?
I'm about to step outside because I'm finna light you up. You're gonna be crying by the end of the day. Good morning. 1 second. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm finna light you up and help you out.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me read.
You wasn't raised to respect your elders. Why do you want to light me up at 49 years old? I'm simply asking you, why did you contact my son?
Okay, so wait, let me get these Cash App messages out of the way. Cash App message that says, bought bows, but begging for gas today. Biological. Hold on, Cash App message says, I forgot to hit the send button for Instagram message. Okay, hit the button. Whew. Oh, God. So, Rashi, hold on. How do you know? How do you know it was Alex?
So I'm not going to expose the person, but someone from the mafia reached out to me via text and sent me proof that she took the, I don't even know how, but somehow contacted my son, which in turn my son blocked me until today. He came over this morning. My day one son that was on this show. Okay. And in the text messages, it says that she dragged me. She said all this bad stuff about
Diamond,
me.
I gotta get back to work. She gotta wrap this up. She full of shit. I need to get back to my job. She needs to. I don't give a fuck about what she's talking about. Let me get my
Because
shit
you
off.
know it's true.
Okay,
Why
it's
would
not
you
true.
take that extra
If it's
step
true, let
to
me tell
contact
you
my
something.
son, though,
Let me help
and
you
put
something.
me out there bad and say I was begging on
Diamond, you really, Diamond, she's got to talk long enough. I need to get back into work. Can I finish? Or I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, hold on, Alex. 1 second. Rashi, please hear me out. You have to hear me out. Let her get it all out, please. But wait, Alex, let me read these messages. Hold on. Diamond, can you tell Rashi to stop telling your kids business? That's what general curse you can break. Their mental health is not the public's business. And with that PPP loan business, your mind is deceptive. All right, Alex, go ahead.
Thank you, Diamond. I'm gonna be quick. Rashi, I'm gonna tell you something. I pulled out of my own pockets. That's why I've been in the comments saying that the truth is, since nobody's against begging or telling their truth, I am in need right now. But I've been putting people like you ahead of my needs because I know you have children. So while you just sat your ass up here, even though I just last week, when I was trying to cut corners to make sure my family was fed, which I did, I sent you money since you want to run your fucking mouth to make sure that your kids were straight. Diamond don't need to tell you. I'm going to tell you. I donated to your ass. Now you shouldn't have. Don't shut up talking. Don't over talk me. Don't over talk me. Watch your fucking mouth. Because now I'm finna start cussing and getting disrespectful. Because you got me fucked up. I didn't say nothing about your son, nothing to your son, nothing to nobody. I don't even move like that. I told you I think it's trifling that you keep running your mouth though. I'll stand on that and I'll tell you that in the city. I'll talk to you in your face in this city and tell you that what you do be fucked up. And you're not gonna do shit about it. At the end of the day, I said what I said. So yeah, I'm being rude now because you just lied in front of all of these people and try to make me to be a bad person. Do you not see half the shit I go through on this app, even with being a good person and coming on my pocket every time? On the back end, I give and y'all don't even know it. But people like you got me fucked up. I didn't go to your son. And I'll put this on my grave. Pull the receipts up. Do what you gotta do. You wanna prove it to everybody that I'm this lying ass bitch and I went around and did something to your son? You so far into this shit of the victim shit because they coddle your ass. But bitch, I got disabilities too. And yes, I'm being disrespectful. Stop lying on me. I'm going through enough. And especially to make sure people like you are straight,
So to turn around and get on this platform, because it's all entertainment, this is my life. You just lied. I didn't say shit about your son. I didn't say shit. No, I don't give a fuck about what. No, you're going to be quiet. I didn't say shit about your son. I didn't say nothing. I didn't send nothing. You don't have no actual proof that I did shit to you. You're making things up, Rashi. Why the fuck would I offer to take care of you and your kids that day just to turn around and spite you? You so used to being a victim that you realize I'm not one that's about to coddle you. You got me fucked up. You're not the only one with disabilities. But since we begging, my cash app is $Alexandria extra AHK. I'm gonna need a $400 for my rent.
Okay.
Since we can all dry beg this bitch. Rashi, fuck you. I'm going back to work to help bitches like you. Fuck you.
Okay, listen, I'm not gonna expose. I'm not gonna expose the person that sent me this. Okay, and
No,
it
you're
reads.
going. No. You're going to expose it. You just lied. Expose it. No. Cover everything. Expose
Rashi,
it.
send it to Diamond. Send it to Diamond. Screenshot it and send it to Diamond.
Hold on. It reads, do not talk to Alex. She was talking to your son yesterday and was talking about you real bad. Anyone listening to your story know you wasn't lying. Your son didn't say you was lying about the money. You get a month, which isn't a lot. They wanted to beat you down so bad. Keep your head up and remember, Alex is not your friend, and she knows better because she begged every day on People Panel. She not for the black community or women. Last son, she told all the black community to die because of that white boy boycott. I'm not exposing who sent me this, okay? This is what they sent me. So she's saying she didn't contact my son, but this person is telling me that she did, and my son blocked me, and my son says she did. So what am I to think? Okay? What am I to think? And I appreciate if she did give, but if somebody contacts me and says that
she probably meant that Alex was talking to your son last week here on the panel.
I don't even know her son bad, then I don't have no communication with him. But you know what? She respectfully, Rashi, I'm gonna say this. I apologize. I shouldn't have called you out of your name. That was too far. You're still somebody's mother, so I'm sorry. But where you do have this messed up is I'm not Rashi.
I know you're not lying, Alex, because you put it on your grandma. So whoever sent me this, I guess they're lying, and I apologize to you.
Is that the problem
and
is
I
that you
apologize
with
that you're
it.
so young and you gave to me to save my family. So I know
it don't matter, no. Because, that's okay.
So
that's okay.
I
The damage,
apologize to you.
fine. You can come here, honey. That's okay. That's fine. though. The damage is done. You just try to embarrass me in front of 2.5K people. It's all good.
Yes, it's people. No, it's just people.
Hold on one second.
You did what you needed to do, and it is what it is. I don't even talk to your son. I don't even have your son's number. I told you to stop embarrassing your son. I don't listen. I don't even deal with men like that. I didn't even say nothing to her son. I'm confused how this is a thing.
So Alex,
what are we
hold
doing?
on. I got a cash out message. The cash out message says clock that BMO bank statements. Who bank account? Rashi, who BMO bank account? You just hold up a letter.
You said what now?
Okay, so the letter you just hold up, babe.
No, this was somebody that texted me. I was showing y'all who texted me and said that.
I got that, babe. But the letter, the envelope, is that a bank account statement?
Man, I'm going back to work. Rashi, believe what you believe.
That's my son, not mine. That's my son.
Diamond.
That's my son's, not mine.
I can't, Diamond. I'm doing
my son's
Diamond.
mail
I gotta go.
to my house. That's my son.
Rashi, okay. I don't care. I gotta go back to work to help people out for real life. Rashi, believe what you want to believe. I'm not invested for real.
No, I know you're not lying. I was
I need to go back to work. Okay, that's fine.
And I apologize.
Outside of yours, okay? So believe what you believe. You stood on business. You the only one that gets to have disabilities. I don't even tell y'all about mine. But you said what you said. I'm standing on what you said. And this is what it is. I apologize for calling you out your name. That was disrespectful on my bad. But I'm moving on. I'm going back to work. Rashi, please don't address me again. I didn't message your son. I donated. That was the end of it. And I was willing to take you wherever you needed. But that shit you just pulled, that was foul. I still love you. Wish you the best.
I don't think Alex would text your son. But Alex, you did give us a sentence the other day. So your new name is Electric Chair Alex.
I said to those that are mistreating trans people. That's what I said.
I don't just ask people to die. I know I love you, Omar, but I'm out, y'all.
Miss
Y'all stay black. I'm out of here.
I'm
But if y'all want
interested
to
to know
donate, since we out here
who
giving,
sent you the
Alexandra
message.
HK, since we donating, donate to my Cash App. Because she ain't the only one struggling. But Rashi, peace to you. I'm out.
Who sent you the message?
No, y'all ain't gonna be dry bagging on my conscience up here. Y'all better stop. Only Diamond can dry bag right now. Fuck. What's wrong with y'all?
Fuck all that. Rashi,
Hold on, I'm gonna say one thing, Diamond. I gotta go too. Let me say one thing. Before I go.
For the taps.
Hey, look, so before I go, speaking of dry begging, they got some new nigga Rolex rims. I want them. Y'all go to my page in my account. I need them motherfuckers for my Monte Carlo SS. Y'all already helped me buy 4 Giottos. I need y'all to help me get them Rolex rims for my Monte Carlo SS. They Rolex rims.
You want to sell that? Hey, Omar, you want to sell that, Omar? You want to sell that?
Hell no, nigga. You see I want Rolex rims? Quit getting
Fuck it. Everything got a price on it.
Give me 40,000.
Your wife ain't gonna
I'll
let
send
you
somebody
buy.
to pick it up right now.
Hold on 1 second. Let me, because y'all talk about rims. We don't give a damn about that. So hold on 1 second. Hear me out. Rashi, the person that sent
straight diamond?
Yes, hold on, y'all. The person that sent you that message, Rashi, is that a person that you talk to on a regular?
No, never talked to him before in life.
Okay, so you never talked to him before in life. Why are you protecting who sent it?
Oh well, I mean, if you want to know, Diamond, I'm gonna tell you.
I mean, because like, what is the point of you protecting them? They carrying bones or whatever the case may be. So just, do you want to show us?
They text her number. Did they text you or did they message you on TikTok? It's two different things.
Okay, so Sunset be in my comments. Sunset be in my comments, but who is Sunset? I don't know who that is, but they be in the comments. That is a comment cousin.
There is a box available. Please come in the box.
Ooh, Sunset. You messy.
Yeah, Sunset, baby. Yeah, honey. Yeah. Today is the day.
You gotta answer how you found out she
Diamond, hold on,
contacted Sun.
Corey, just wait. Sunset is somebody that harasses me in the comments 24/7. This is why I tell y'all respectfully, if you don't know how this social media stuff works, just stay out of it. Sunset is a professional troll. I have over 25 screenshots of them harassing me in Diamond's comments. Let me tell you something, Rashi. I understand that your relationship with your kids have not been the best, but that's why I would never do you like that. My mother and I, we went no contact for a lot of reasons for over 2 years. I wouldn't dare put you in a position with your baby to not have a. So you saying you the reason my son don't talk to me, that hit me different because I know what it is to not talk to your mama for years. So that was foul. Sunset is a troll, just like a lot of people. Bookie, these people, y'all talk about how smart I am, but y'all don't think that come with stuff. These people bother me because they're intimidated, and you ran with it. And because you didn't do your work, you ran on a panel of 2.4K people to say Alex is the reason my son and I don't have a relationship. That's foul. Consider how messed up our community be at times. And that's how that's the end of it. I don't care, Rashi. You didn't do the damage is done, G. That's what you don't understand.
But when I got it, I don't know. It resonated with me like, damn, why would Alex do me like that? And he had blocked me, so I apologize.
Somebody in the comments said that he said that Sunset is tea time on Manny's live or somebody's live. Just want to point that out.
That being tea time in the comments when we be up there talking, so that they not the same.
She gonna get up here, cuss your ass out. Stop playing.
I don't know
who my sister now.
Sunset do be in the comments, but I don't know who Sunset is. Shit.
Is a person that just be in the comments and like Alex saying, it's a troll page
All
because
them fake
nobody
pages.
knows who it is.
All these fake pages. Why everybody's so phony and fake on here? Why y'all some coward ass people?
Because they can't be rich like Morgan. They can't be
fuck
Morgan
yeah.
James.
Rashi,
I'm not rich. My mama rich. My daddy rich. I'm poor. I'm going to work right now. I work for a living.
So Rashi, let me put you up on game, honey. Let me put you up on game on how this TikTok shit works. There were going to be people in your DMs that are going to try to make it look like they are for you. Okay, they're really not. They're going to be fake pages. They do it to everybody, not just you. All right, they do it to everybody. Please, stop listening to what people send you or say to you in your DMs. Trust me. They do this shit on this app like crazy. Please don't believe that.
And it's just to sow division, right? It's just to make you think, make you question everybody that is just trying to help you, right? So don't fall for it, like Diamond said.
Diamond, I like your hairdo, Diamond. That look good on you, Diamond.
Thank you. Hold on, go ahead.
Good morning, Diamond. I am not the sunset y'all are looking for. So, Royal, in the comments, you can shut the fuck up because I checked your stupid ass the other day, Miss fucking alleged. I am not that person. I am not that person. So stop coming for me and quit telling people in the fucking comments it's me. I don't know this Rashi lady. I don't inbox nobody I don't know on the back end. So keep my name out your fucking mouth unless you want to get clowned again. Come up here and say something else to me. That's all, Diamond. Thank you. Have a nice day.
All right.
And she said what she said.
Hold on 1 second.
It doesn't say sunset kisses. It just says sunset.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Royal, hold on. Royal is coming to respond. Go ahead, Royal.
Corey, you instigated.
This bitch is goofy, okay? She mad because I said allegedly somebody was doxxed. And instead she want to say, you want to cry. Everybody do the same shit on this app. Shut the fuck up. You mad for no reason. I don't even know you. And to be clear, what I said in the comments was, if it's the sun kiss that I was beefing with, oh, I'm on your ass. And bitch, I meant every fucking thing I said. The fuck? I don't argue with no goofy ass house, so you can have.
You do argue, bitch.
I don't.
First of all,
I don't, and I won't.
Around this app the other day for I don't know how long because you keep saying stupid, ignorant shit in every platform and box you go to.
Fucking what?
Okay?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What, girl?
Not a fuck
are you kidding
thing.
me right now?
Exactly, with your stuttering ass. Not a fuck thing.
Ain't nobody fucking stuttering. Are you kidding me right now?
Fuck?
What
You
else is your
mad for
stupid ass one? Because you always
nothing.
loud and fucking wrong.
You ain't got no
You
substance
said
about
that
the shit you
bullshit in the
saying behind.
comments.
The
That's
fuck?
exactly what the fuck your stupid
So
ass
what?
did.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not.
Say something else. The fuck?
Something else.
Right. Try somebody else, bitch, not me.
What?
Fuck
Girl,
wrong
anybody
with
scared
you?
of your stupid
Fuck
ass?
wrong with you?
You are loud and fucking wrong. That's your problem. You're ignorant, loud, and wrong. Just stand on that stupid shit you said the other day. You were mad because your comprehension is fucking low, and you said some dumb shit that you didn't even fucking stand. That's your problem. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at your upbringing, bitch. Be mad at the fact that you can't comprehend. Be mad at the fact that you don't know what the fuck is coming out your own mouth. Be mad at your own stupid ass self. You ain't mad at me. You're mad at your own fucking ignorance. That's
This
the
is
fuck you
boring.
mad at.
Can we move
so
on? This
Corey,
is
I was
boring.
girl,
please.
So anyway,
Yeah,
with
I
that,
don't
I'm gonna drop
understand
down
y'all.
and I'm not coming back up to address that.
Girl,
come on now.
Right.
First of all, Caleb, I remember your ignorant drunk ass from the other day. So you another problem.
Man,
You another ignorant drunk
shit.
bitch on this
Don't
fucking
let
app.
me get on. Should I get on her ass right now?
Mad,
Don't let me get on your ass. I'm about to get on your ass.
You ain't
don't
getting
know
on
me,
shit.
baby.
You can barely get up and move. You ain't getting on anything. You can
All
barely
right,
get
Diamond.
up.
Diamond, have a good day. I'm heading to the job. Y'all have a blessed day.
Get out that
Mafia.
prepaid phone.
Prepaid, you wish. Ain't shit in my life prepaid. Ain't nothing in my life prepaid.
Well, yeah. You buy a minute just to get on TikTok.
You wish some shit over here was prepaid.
You buy a minute just to get on TikTok.
Anyway, Diamond, it's too early for me to be going back and forth with drunks. These people wake up and drink.
Man, ain't nobody
These
drunk. I
people
don't
wake
even
up and
drink,
sip
baby.
vodka, okay? And you need to be drinking water instead of vodka. Have a good day, y'all.
Oh, man.
Hold on.
We'll see you, heifer.
All right.
Damn, not a helper.
Hold on. 1 second. Let me read these Cash App messages, but y'all, hold on. Y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Sunset is inboxing me. Hold on, let me read these Cash App messages. Damn. Cash App message says, clock that. bank statement. Who bank account? Hold on. What the heck is happening, sister? Cash App Message says maybe her son blocked her because she tells his business. Cash App Message says, but Diamond, Rashi said her son confirmed it was AI. Sunset Kisses was talking about you on Kev Live, I'm sure. Hold on, y'all go ahead. Let me see what Sunset talking about.
Sunset, you might well request up to the box. I mean,
Yeah,
there's enough people in here to follow you and get you up in the box so you can speak your side.
Yeah,
Them back door messages and shit. Get up here and show your evidence. If you got evidence, get up here and show it.
Hey, who's that girl that called me a drunk a while ago?
No, she gone. She
Whole
gone,
nother
man.
Sunset. Now, don't get them confused.
Oh, I don't know what it was, but I'm really gonna call her Jezebel. But I'm gonna go. I gotta get my day started. Rashi.
Hey, Rashi, I wanna apologize for saying that City Boy Trey got over on you. He just living off of you.
Good morning, Diamond. You have had me rolling all morning. You are so funny, especially about the dry begging and that. I was just baffled with that, but you made it so humorous that I just laughed so hard. Good morning, panel. I did have some thoughts about Rashi, and you was asking her about the PPP loan and all of that. That she had to be careful because we don't want her to incriminate herself if she is on that list or whatever. But anyway, I have enjoyed the morning. You have had me cracking up. Girl, it's so funny.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they got that people. All of them going to jail. I don't care. Rashi ain't on there. Everybody that got one going to jail. Y'all get ready for it. It's over with. New Year 2025.
Can I say real quick?
Damn, Joe, man, I was finna leave, man.
Go ahead, player.
Okay, hey, everybody be good. Have a blessed day. Be blessed, not stressed. I'll let the Rashi keep doing you, baby. Mafia!
Y'all tap the screen. Y'all remember we are on my backup page, Black Diamond 3. Do not forget to follow the host. Follow this page, y'all. We will be on the page for the rest of the week. Follow this.
Shit, it's all dry begging. Shit, I'm begging. Shit, I need some motherfucking money. Who gonna hit my motherfucking mitt? Y'all call it dry begging. I'm begging all out.
You the president, Marshall. What you mean?
I got my head down. Y'all ever heard about that story about God and the motherfucking beggar? And the motherfucker turned they back on the beggar, and God said, shit, remember that motherfucker that I sent to you? Oh, yeah, I sent that nigga. And you turned him away. Yeah, you want this now, but remember that one nigga wanted that, and you ain't give it to him, and you was fortunate to have it? Yeah, nigga, get a dose of that nigga medicine. Oh, yeah, y'all
I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna say this real quick, and I'm gonna drive. They know I'm on your ass. I'll catch y'all later.
Hey, was that final words or was that?
I don't know.
I think nobody came back. They gonna be on your ass, and Diamond.
Boy, this app never disappoints.
Never.
Might like that from you, Javon.
God said, hold on. God said, help the beggar, the welfare, the poor, the widower. This is what God said. These are his exact words. Help the beggar. That ain't what you said. You God then. You said you better than God then. If God saying this, you said you better than God. You said you got a better idea and vision than God. If you saying that, you saying your intellect is wiser than God's.
Tammy, would you like to chime in, Tammy?
What's your point there, Marshall?
Help the beggar, the welfare,
Pussy
the
the beggar.
poor, the homeless, the widower, the orphan. Help them.
Marshall. Help Marshall.
Rashi, you muted or something. I can't hear nothing she's saying.
Rashi, we can't hear you, babe. We can't hear you, babe.
Still can't hear you.
We still can't hear you, honey.
Oh.
I don't know if
Drop
you got
and come
a
back.
call. Probably when you got a call, drop and come back, probably.
Okay, I got to answer a question.
But now, seriously though, Diamond, she gotta be really careful. She got herself into some shit she has no idea about.
Until she say she liked thugs. She was introduced to a thug that was a scammer. He's not even a head man.
So hold on. I received a message. Someone said, Diamond, that was my message. I couldn't put the whole name in the Cash App, but Rashi confirmed that her son spoke to Alex.
If God's sick of me, I know he better give me what's old, or it ain't gonna be no judgment day. It's gonna be war. And y'all gonna see it, me front center, fighting him and the devil. If I don't get what's old
are you gonna be Napoleon? Because you know
I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me. I don't want to be a mimic of nobody else. I want to be an original me.
You imitating Napoleon because you sure.
I don't know nothing about his story. I don't know nothing about his story. Never heard his story. I don't give a fuck who he is. I'll take that nigga on.
So Sunset
straight like that.
Alex talks cash shit on Rashi. She was asking people, and she called all the elders stupid. She kept saying, I knew Rashi was lying. Tell Alex to kiss my ass. Sorry, Miss Diamond, but as much as she begs on her and all the panels, the nerve of her. She kept at her son in the comments. I was just upset because it was wrong. I didn't think I would have to screenshot, but I'm about to look now. Alex isn't innocent, and I'm only 3 years older. Rashi asked one time, and Alex switched out on her. I haven't liked her since she threw you under the bus this summer. I only told Rashi because she's in close proximity. I'm not new, Miss Diamond. My 2 accounts got banned.
Okay. Hey, so Rashi, let me ask you. Are we able to hear you now, Rashi? Say something.
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. All right, so let me ask you. Earlier, your daughter was ready to ride for you when Rose was up here. So is your daughter willing to ride for you and go get a job and help you pay some bills in the house? Or you gonna have to keep taking care of her?
Well, to be honest, my daughter has mental health issues, and I'm not gonna make excuses for her, but those need to be addressed really before she works a job. She did just have surgery on her wrist. I'm not trying to make excuses for her, but she needs to get herself together mentally before she can really work a real job. All that hosting and all that stuff, she stopped that because people were very jealous of her and did things to her.
How old is she again?
She's 21.
So Ms. Rashi, you just gonna make excuses for your daughter to keep pretty much using you and living off of you?
Well, I just want to say that my daughter, being 21, she's been through a lot in life, and she's not at the same mental proximity as maybe your average 21-year-old.
Okay, all right. So Ms. Rashi, if you're gonna say your daughter got a mental issue now, why didn't you have that same energy when you was up here talking about her like a dog?
No,
why didn't you take into account I don't need to be talking about my daughter when she has a mental issue?
I told you guys she had mental health issues and she didn't take the medicine or go to the doctor. Now, I told you guys that. I've been said that I've tried to get her in the doctor and get medicine, and she doesn't want to go to the doctor. You can't force an adult in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. 3 people have to sign petition for a person to be involuntarily committed. Okay, and so she.
So Ms. Rashi, you know, like 70% of the United States has depression, right? But yet there's tons of people with depression working. There's tons of people with anxiety disorders working. Claustrophobia, they're working. People have mental issues, PTSD. Shit, I'm a veteran. I got PTSD. I get paid for it. I work. So what's your daughter's excuse again?
And there's so many other avenues.
Surgery on her wrist. You know, she just got.
How long was that ago?
For all you in the comments saying stop telling her business, she's in the comments. I mean, she's here listening. And she said,
don't worry about the comments. Don't worry about the comments. How long was it ago? The surgery?
About 2 months ago.
Okay. Is she on SSI since she's mentally disabled?
She used to be, and because she didn't go to court, they kicked her off.
So,
but there's so many other avenues working. Like she could get a work
treating her 21-year-old daughter like the 12-year-old daughter that she got back. That's Rashi with this bullshit, man. Her daughter is capable. If you capable enough to go host a show at somebody goddamn club, bar, or whatever the case may be, you can get your ass up and go to goddamn work. That's you with that bullshit, Rashi. That's you with the bullshit.
Just like the man is using her. That's what it is.
That's
and I just want
to say
that thing with Alex, that was messed up because it said text. Text and making a comment is 2 different things. It was so many people that was atting her son. So that whoever Sunset is, they really do hate Alex to point her out and do that. That's fucked up.
Okay, but Rashi, why are you still creating? This is what your son was talking about.
Because you're full of shit.
Your son don't agree that just because she has a mental issue, she can't work. Your son feel like she can get up off her ass and go work just like the rest of the people and help pay bills, help contribute in the household. Why is it that you feel that she can't? I mean, obviously at one point she even felt she could work because she went to go shake her ass in the club and she went to go do other things. So at a point she felt like she could work. But then she realized, oh, I ain't got to do shit because mama gonna take care of me.
People saying I'm playing y'all face and I'm lying. What am I lying about? I've been totally transparent with everything. My daughter is right here. She can hear me talking. What am I lying about?
Well, hold on. Put on the phone. I want to ask her why she don't get her ass up and go to work. I want to ask her why she don't get up and go get a job to help you out around.
My daughter said she's in the comments. My daughter
Rashi,
said,
stop
answering questions about your goddamn children on this goddamn.
Hold on. What's the
answering
name,
questions about your children. Stop letting them question you about your goddamn children. Stop talking about your goddamn children on here. You're supposed to protect your children. Stop answering these goddamn questions.
Hey, China.
Ridiculous.
You coming up here screaming, that's a grown ass
because
fucking woman.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to her.
Rashi's doing it in the comments.
Stop answering questions about your children. Stop answering questions about your goddamn children. Stop answering questions about your children. I'm telling you how I feel about this shit.
Hey, Diamond, Rashi's doing it in the comments. Can you bring her up?
Stop answering questions about your children. Because people gonna keep asking you about stop doing that shit. Stop answering questions about your children, Rashi. Stop answering questions about your children.
Give a fuck.
Stop answering questions about your children. These goddamn people making you the goddamn topic of conversation and a world with children in it. You supposed to protect your children. Protect your children, Rashid.
The daughter is here.
Protect your children, Rashid. Protect your children. These motherfuckers are all in your goddamn business. You keep on answering these goddamn questions, and they keep on calling you liars, calling you names and shit, prying into your goddamn life. Protect your children. Protect your children. Protect
Y'all
your
telling a grown
goddamn
woman
children.
stop talking.
This dumbass shit all goddamn day. Protect your children, Rashid.
What if her daughter ain't
Protect
even
your
comfortable?
children, Rashid,
Even
with these
talking to me
nosy
discussing the
motherfuckers
business.
who want to be all in your goddamn life. They ain't gonna tell you lying whenever you answer a goddamn question. Protect your children, woman. Dumbass shit. I'm out of here.
Yeah, bye, nigga.
Fuck
You
yeah,
dumb.
fuck
You
yeah,
gonna take
fuck
my
yeah.
fucking phone.
Fuck yeah.
Put a dick in your mouth,
yeah.
bitch.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
That's what the fuck you need coming up here screaming like you a motherfucking
fuck
gay.
you some
The
more.
fuck you think you is, nigga?
Fuck you till you come.
You sound stupid.
Fuck you till you come.
Woman. Talk about I'm sick of this shit. Bitch, get the fuck out the
till you
line.
come.
The fuck?
Fuck you till you come.
If you
Fuck
bring
you
it
till
here,
you
we
come.
gonna fucking talk about
Hey,
it.
dumbass, fuck
Keep
you
this
till
shit
you
out
come,
like
woman.
loving
Fuck
motherfucking
you,
hip
fuck
hop.
you,
That
and
shit
fuck
get
you
talked
some
about.
more.
You know what he was saying?
Did I tell you to fuck you?
He said,
Fuck you some more.
Don't fuck me, fuck with me.
Fuck you.
Don't fuck me, fuck with me. You gave us a whole dictionary right there, like damn, man. How you gonna fuck till you come? Hold on, what kind of words is you gonna say to fuck you till you come?
Man, the internet is
Can you come
undefeated.
though? Fuck you, fuck you come so bad you get here. Fuck you,
Can we get back to the question that answered Rashi daughter question? Let's get down to $1 million. Everybody tap.
Diamond.
Can we continue to ask Rashi daughter the question? I wanna ask Rashi daughter how come she doesn't get up. Hold on, I'm trying to ask Rashi. Mute up for a second. How come you
call your service though?